don't know why, but my sound does not seem together. I don't know why, folks. I'm trying to get this shit sorted out real quick. Appreciate those who already walked into the building. Appreciate you guys. We have to talk about the markets. I just gonna see some of it first time. Didn't even cover it all. What is happening? Anyway.
Welcome to Opinionated with Resla.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's good, y'all? Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully everything is good. I don't know why. Music has been acting real trippy. Looks good on my side, but when I listen to the stream side, sounded like hot garbage. I am your guy, Resla, here on Opinionated. So for those of you who have been watching me for a little bit now, you know I have my particular takes when it comes to a lot of things, especially when it comes to being an American first, understanding what communication is like for a lot of different people. Um, and this is why we get into communication when it comes to talking points, narratives, and all that other uh, whatnot. And recently, just hit my feed. Somebody was talking about it, and I didn't really care because I didn't really look at it, but I thought it was a wild take. And then all of a sudden, it hit my feed. So I started trying to take a look at it because it was in my feed. And when the moment I got a bit of a hearing of it, a bit of a glimpse, you could say, into it, I said, "Oh, holy shit! This might be something I might want to get into and talk just a little bit about. Not that it's fully within my care to do so, by the way, because in my mind, I was gonna sit back, I was gonna drink, I was gonna see what was going on in these streets. I wasn't gonna worry about anything else. The only reason why I decided to go live, and you can blame the man because he's here in the chat today. The only reason why I decided to go live is because of Locksmith Jeremy. This motherfucker really wanted to go live today. So that's the reason why I'm going live today. So blame him. I'm unprepared. I just finished watching it. I don't really have some fully fleshed out thoughts so far, but I said I'll do it. You know what? Hold up. I need to go get me some drinks. Hold up. Hold up. We gonna do this. I'm gonna sit here and make sure I'm gonna grab me quite a few just to make sure I sit here and I go through this with you guys. Because quite frankly, I think this was interesting. I didn't even go through all of it, to be honest with you. I just heard the part that would really I got a small clip from Piers Morgan's channel, and I just started seeing that. I went, oh, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop right here because this shit was already good. It was already juicy. I said, we need to get into it. So I want to go through it a little bit, right? And then what we'll do is that after we get a little bit of what's going on, we will have a talk about it. And yeah, we'll go from there. You guys know me. Unless I am doing like videos or something like that, I don't really go live and I do quote reactions to shit. So I'm not gonna really know much about what's gonna really take place unless you guys are probably really watching it because shit hits my feed last and because I'm busy. But we'll have our take after I get pretty much a good breakdown as to what the hell is going on. So I'm gonna bring it back just a little bit. You'll get my full view as to what I'm thinking about it when I hear this shit, because I think it's gonna be good, and then we'll go from there. So here on Piers Morgan's show, the shit that just hit my feed. Here we go. I'm not even gonna waste any time. We're gonna let it run for just a little bit. Then I'm gonna give you my little bit of thought because I see he got chapters in it. And then we'll go with the roll call as we normally do. And then from there, we're going to see a little bit more about what's going on. And then, of course, customary as we do here on Opinionated, we're going to open the actual panel and I'll get you guys thoughts. So let's get to it.
It was acting like one. She feels like she has the right to use that word against that small baby because of whatever.
Sorry, I was listening to this at a higher speed. Let me break this down. Let me put this down just a little bit so that we can all hear it at least, because I listen to things like 2.5. So I'm just gonna bring it up to 1.23. Let's go to 3x. I think 3x is gonna be fine with you guys.
Age appropriate thing the kid did. If she's telling the truth and she's getting doxxed and harassed, I don't know if I want to reward her behavior with $500,000. I don't think she should be doxxed. I don't think she should be harassed.
I'm realizing some of these people are a little bit on the far side of things, so I might have to lower that just a little bit more. Jesus Christ. They are spitting a mile a minute. Here we go. We're going to do 115. Hopefully that's enough. So I'm going to go back, whatever the fuck this was going on. And
on X has been viewed 2.5 million times, in which it was entitled, "White People Are Finally Fighting Back. Stand with Shiloh Hendricks." What did you mean by that? Tax day has passed, but for millions of Americans, that's where the trouble begins. The IRS is now ramping up enforcement for those who missed the April deadline or still owe back taxes. Well, today's sponsor, Tax Network USA, can still help. If your books are a mess, if you're self-employed, or if you're a
Here's the thing, white people have been under attack for years. It's been systematic racism. As much as Black people and people of color want to talk about systematic racism in the United States, it's quite the opposite. They get preferential treatment when it comes to getting a job, when it comes to getting into colleges. White people, on the other hand, have been getting attacked relentlessly. Look at 2016 and BLM and all the riots. We just had to sit back and watch people burn down our cities and do nothing about it. So the way to fight back against essentially this anti-white hatred that's been systemically, ingrained in U.S. society is with white unity.
Ooh, she came out the gate, folks. She came out the gate swinging uppercuts. She came out the gate. Now, I'm going to just say this, if you haven't noticed, paying attention to my phenotype, because some of you guys don't see color. Fuck y'all for those who don't see color. I didn't know motherfuckers in here all not seeing color. But being that I know very much a lot of the demographics who watch my platform, then that means that I know a great majority of you guys happen to be, let's just say, palefoot. Do you agree with her? Is it your time to get your lick back? Are you saying that you need to have white unity? That you need to be swinging for the fences. That's what she said. That's what she said. No, Resla, that's not. Let's listen to what she said.
White people, on the other hand, have been getting attacked relentlessly. Look at 2016 and BLM and all the riots. We just had to sit back and watch people burn down our cities and do nothing about it. So the way to fight back against essentially this anti-white hatred that's been systemically, ingrained in U.S. society is with white unity.
White unity. Let's just cover something else that she just said there for a little bit. Oh, no, don't get offended by that leopard print, Palefoot, because you know who actually gave y'all the name Palefoot? The Indians. The Indians. They gave you the term Palefoot. Y'all got we got the term from them. They called you Palefoots. But do y'all agree? The whole white unity thing. Are you guys going through systemic oppression now? It is 2025. Are white people getting their due of systemic oppression? Is that what I just hear from this Palefoot white woman? How many of y'all agree with that? Are you guys feeling oppressed? Are you guys about to have your own? Wait, we call it a Negro spiritual. So what would you call it for y'all? Y'all gonna have your own favorite song? Talking about all the oppression that you go through. What's gonna be your song? Who's gonna come up with the white national anthem? Not the American anthem, the white national anthem. Who's gonna be to come up with it? Do y'all agree with this? What she just said? Keep in mind, folks, this woman here, she calls herself a traditional woman. She's a tradcon. She's a traditional woman. Traditional. No, sir. It's not country music, because black people like country music too. Sorry. The same way how you white people are the majority of people who listen to rap. It ain't yours. It's shared. So y'all gonna have to come up with something else. If we have our lift up our voice and sing, y'all need to come up with your own, because apparently you said you going through systemic issues. You guys who are still the majority are being systemically oppressed. And I just want to know if you have your own anthem coming up. What is it going to be? That's my first question to y'all. What's it going to be? What's going to be your first national anthem? Since apparently she's already, as a tradcon, she's up here talking about it could be, but who said that tradcon's coochie had to be good? It just said they had to do other traditional values and other traditional standards that, quote, white men want. And quite frankly, where black men say we want is snow bunnies. So apparently that should be enough, right? But what exactly is going to be the national anthem for y'all? Because this woman right here, she says she is basically being your spokesperson right now. She said, I had enough. Enough is enough. We need to do something about the Negras. Let's listen to some more. Yeah, exactly, OG. What? Exactly, my guy. Exactly. That's what she's doing right now. Let's listen to more as to what the blonde hair snow bunny has to say about oppression. Woo! I hope I don't say that word enough, because I know when I say oppression enough time, beans might show up. Beans might show up. If it's anybody who I know who can go back and forth about oppression a lot and talk about how to dismantle this shit and what's fair and what's not, it is my guy Beans. It don't matter whether she's weird looking. She's a traditional. She's according to them, they still better than our women. So it don't matter what you think, sir. It don't matter how weird she look. She does more apparently than what a lot of other people, even in our own community, say that they'll do, which is very and highly subjective, since I don't know what the fuck she does outside of being a Palefoot. Go talk to the Indians about that. I'm just saying. No, Resler's not blurring the lines. He's not. Resler's just saying what he has heard in these streets, on these panels, for a multitude of years. He's not blurring the lines. I'm telling you what I've heard from multiple mouths, including her mouth, and we need to dive deep into that, because what we do here is go over what, folks? Narratives and talking points, and we already heard a new one. This is a new narrative. I've never heard this narrative before. Never heard of it. This is a new narrative for me, 2025. And I didn't even hear it from a white guy's mouth. I heard it from a white woman's mouth now. So let's go over it.
We don't see white unity on
Hang
our
on,
side.
hang on. Okay, but hang on. Sorry, just to be clear,
Bullshit, Piers.
this has got nothing to do with anything you just said. This is a disgusting racist woman who repeatedly spews the N-word, first at a young child, and then at the person taking the video of her, does it with complete impunity, does it numerous times. We are talking about a bona fide, unquestionable racist. And so I don't understand why what you've just said to me bears any relation to white unity or anything that you've just said. She's just a racist. End, isn't she? You wouldn't dispute
Well,
that.
it's not about her. It's not about her. It's about
Well, it is
white
about
people
her.
finally coming together and supporting another white person. And it doesn't matter.
Why
what
would you
she
want to
says.
support a white racist?
Because I want to support free speech, and you cannot have free speech in a country.
No,
if you
that's
have...
fine. You can support free speech, but you also have.
Let's go. Hey. Listen, this is gonna be the stream where we just gonna get all shit out. Are you pale foots about to really just Are y'all about to support anybody, even if they're racist, only because they're white? Is that what we doing? Is that what y'all doing? Because when I see Negroes do things that are out of pocket, I don't support it. But if you're saying that we just gonna do it because, quite frankly, we think y'all been doing that, or we seen enough of y'all do, we gonna do it too. Is that enough? Is that enough now? What? That's gonna be the common question being asked. What is your national anthem now? We gonna do that? White reparations? Is that what we gonna do? And I just saw you did something earlier. You said it's flipped the other way around. It's not flipped the other way around. It's not. It's not flipped the other way around. Because if it be flipped the other way around, that means you need to first, before you can even qualify to say it's the other way around, you need to first put yourself in bondage and work on a plantation for quite a number of generations. You ready for that, sir? You ready for that? In fact, crazy mama, you don't you have a job requirement for Josh right now? Don't you got a job requirement for him? Yeah, go fix them graphics right now. Cause crazy mama, bossy crazy mama came at me. Go fix them. Get to work. Get to work, boy. Get to Get to work. Get to work. We need this shit. You're not pulling your weight in this Discord. You've been calling out too many days. You've been calling out way too many days. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. She said she got tasks for you. You wanted me to get mods. I got mods. Get to work. Get to work now. No, you said mods. You say, Resla, I need you to get mods. I got mods now. Get to work. She's already giving up ideas. Get to work. Get the step and get to work. You've been off the clock for a while now. This ain't no maternity. You ain't putting no PTO. Get to work. I'm just saying. It ain't your time to say we shall overcome. This ain't your time. It's our time. And apparently, she ready to stick up. Let's see if she gonna fight. Let's see if she gonna fight. She gonna be a part of y'all new union. Let's find out. I stopped. After she started talking. I stopped. I said I need to hear the rest of this. Let's go.
Have to be accountable for what you say. Would you use the N-word out of interest?
Yes.
You would?
I do, quite frankly.
You use the N-word quite frequently. Well, why? Other than the fact you're a despicable racist. Are you?
Some would say I am. I guess according to the ADL, I'm a white supremacist.
She owning up. She's like, yeah, I am. Yeah, if y'all gonna give it to me, if y'all gonna give me my title, she said, listen, I got one thing to say. I will give her props for saying, hey, I am. If y'all gonna call me the villain, whenever I walk in the room, play my music. I'm not mad at her for saying it. We need to have a, usually I have a whole thing about a monologue, at least because I didn't watch any of this, so I have no time to put a monologue in together. So I might have to think about it on a real fly. I might have to think about it on the fly, but quite frankly, this chick has already gone in. She already said, if you're gonna give it to me, play my music whenever I walk in the door. She said, I'm your huckleberry. That's what she said right now. I'm not mad at her. I want to know what else she's gonna say.
I'm a neo-Nazi.
Yeah, but if you use the N word repeatedly, you are a racist, then are you? Are you?
Sure, I'll embrace that. If that means forwarding, helping white people achieve freedom of speech, real freedom of speach, which, by the way, Shiloh Hendricks is being attacked on all fronts. They're trying to bring legal charges against her. They're trying to get her children taken away. So you were saying Carmelo Anthony, it doesn't matter. That's a different.
Sorry, but just to be clear, you just said to me you use the N word regularly. In what context? Right. Do you use it with black people?
Yes, if it's appropriate.
When would it be appropriate to use the N word? When would it be appropriate?
Anytime I feel like it.
So you
She said anytime she feel like calling out you Negroes, anytime she feel like talking about your hair, your food, your music, your dancing, your clothes, anything, your children, your fucking senior citizens, the people in the grave already, the people that's not even born yet, the people still sitting in people's bellies, anyone still walking around in anyone that hasn't been born yet, still swishing around in a ball sack of someone who's playing ball right now on a basketball court. She said, I'm talking about all of you motherfuckers. That's what she said. Her words. She said that's her story and she's sticking to it. I just want to know, how many are going, is she making a point right now? I just wondering.
You're an unashamed racist.
Correct.
Well, do you understand that makes you a despicable human being?
I guess so. I don't really care. I mean, why are we not talking about Shiloh Hendricks? Why are we talking about?
Well, actually, I think you've moved it on in this debate very quickly to your own racism, which explains why you've supported her in public and why you've got all these views. You see no problem with a woman shrieking the N-word repeatedly because you yourself are a despicable racist, and you've just proudly admitted that with a smug grin on your face, which is pretty horrifying, actually, for most people to have to watch. And shame on you. You're entitled to do it, and I'm entitled to call you despicable.
Well, shame on white people for allowing themselves to be systematically discriminated against in the United States. This is our country. This is a country that should be.
What do you mean your country?
Is this y'all in? Y'all don't wait. Think about it. Today. Immigration, so many cultures, black, white, Indian, Asian, of multiple Asians, other whites, Hispanics, if I don't know if I said that already. So many types. 2025 too? This y'all land? We're not talking about this is y'all religion. This y'all land still. We talking about the border being open, mad shit's happening. We have a problem holding on to. Is this y'all land? Are you going to say here today in 2025 with the fucked up colleges and everything else going on, people coming out of fucking schools not knowing half the shit that their predecessors knew? Or is this still white people's land? Y'all agreeing with this? Hey, if you agree with this, put your hands up. Make it be known. Put your hands up. She white. Listen, she doing a James Brown. Say it loud. She said, I'm white and I'm proud. Do it. I'm just saying, I find it very interesting. Let's hear some more.
Because I'm white and my
Well, there are no black
ancestors-
people in American history. Is that what you're saying? That they've all just landed in America, invading your white country? Is that your position?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they were brought here technically.
My God,
We didn't.
do you understand how dumb you sound?
This is stupid. This is stupid and racist. And at some point, we have to ask ourselves: do we want to reward this kind of disgusting behavior by platforming it?
I don't disagree,
Mark.
Listen, I didn't know she was going to say that. I don't disagree with you.
No. Yeah. I'm with you. I don't think you knew ahead of time. I'm saying at this moment, someone who's saying it's technically black people brought. No, technically, Africans were stolen, enslaved, and they built this country. And the idea that you can justify calling a baby the N-word by saying that white people are losing the country is absurd. It's morally bankrupt, and it's honestly besides the point. I mean, all these are just distractions from the fact that she wants to justify dehumanizing and even animalizing a small black child. It's disgusting.
What is it?
Yeah, I never said that. I never said that.
No, you may as well have done because you're just an unashamed.
That's the implication of your
racist. Let me bring in Myron Gaines because you've been smirking and laughing. What's funny?
Oh, shit. He's about to bring in Myron. Keep in mind, I think we are all savvy enough to know that Myron Gaines is not the person that we think that we should be listening to right now when it comes to representing the black people, because you guys know me. I, for one, am not a blackity black whatsoever. I'm also not against black people. But Myron Gaines is not the spokesperson who should be representing black people when, quite frankly, on his own show of Fresh and Fit, has demeaned and shitted all over black women. Not even going to get into a whole bunch of shit what he said about it. For those you have known, who've been up here long enough, who watch Fresh and Fit, or you have seen plenty of episodes of Fresh and Fit, or other people talk about it, whatever, he says some of the most egregious shit. Whether you like it or not, he has said some crazy shit. Should he really be the person defending, if he decides to defend? We don't know. If he decides to defend, I think Piers Morgan picked him because he's a growing name. I don't think Piers Morgan really picked him knowing what Myron has said throughout many, many years. So I'm very interested. I don't even care about the fact, here's my thing about the whole thing about speech. I don't even necessarily care about the fact that when people want to say what the things they want to say. But there is a thing, and again, I don't care about the whole, what they want to talk about the N-word or not. I couldn't fucking really give a shit. This is just me personally. This is my personal opinion. I don't really give a fuck. Words don't move me. They don't. Your actions
Funny about any of this.
Your actions move me more than your words. Oh, look, the moment I said something. Yeah, no, you failed. You failed for not knowing enough. Because you already, if you have been here long enough, and I get it, if you don't, cool. If you were here long enough, then you would already know what my views are when it comes to freedom of speech. Because I've done plenty of other streams about it. I love how you sit there and put up the double standards. Wait. When did I put up a double standard? Because, this is what we talk about, the failure of narratives. You said, Dr. Resla, like everyone else, to convince the Whitefoots to play along with double standards. When did I say that whites should do anything? I'll wait. In fact, chat, ask Joseph, when did I say that? Let's just ask him the question. All y'all can ask him. I would like an answer from Joseph. When did I say that? I'll be silent and wait. I know it's a little bit of a delay. I'll sit here and wait. I need everybody to, while I celebrate Mayo, I need everybody to ask Joseph the question, when did I say that? Because if you're going to call me on something, point to when I said it. Thank you, Mayo, for starting the challenge of the $5 that you already put into it. When the fuck did I say it? I'd like to know, Joseph, when did I say that I need, that I'm putting on my double standard against white people? I just want to know. It's the topic of Piers' vid. What was your words? Do you want me to put it up on screen? No. I'm going to ask you a question. Whoop. Who's convincing them? You have not heard me convince them. I know that's Pierce's stream. Is that my stream? Especially when you start talking about Dr. Resla. By the way, not a doctor at all. This is way too much schooling and way too much debt for something that's not worth it. I didn't do it. I didn't say it. I just want to know, are you rocking with this? If you're rocking with this, cool. At least I know where you stand. If not, I think it's something that we should really start having a conversation about. And again, I already told you, it ain't us blacks that told you you were palefoots. The Indians did. You don't like it? Look up the term palefoot. Not my fault. You know, the term and the saying is, if it don't apply, let it fly. Because I never ever got upset when someone turned around and started talking about, I got a banana for you. You ain't talking about me. The fuck do I care about? And I never sure know that I don't see myself in a situation. Why do I care? But I know there are so many people that get upset about words. And I think there's a conversation that even needs to get brought up about the simple fact about words being violence. Just something for us to even consider. We can get into that for the future here in this episode. But not right now, because I need to know how they're cooking, because I need context before I can even think about formulating what my thoughts are, what my defense are. I just want to cover what you said, because I need to know if that was something that was going to be said, that I made a statement on it, it was my words, and I'm going to say roll back the footage. It ain't been long. It's only been 30 minutes, roughly 30 minutes. So I know you saw me grab a few beers or whatever. I don't know how long Locksmith has been drinking. He called me on my lunch break when I was at work to ask me to do a stream. So I'm doing the fucking stream. Y'all don't really like this topic? You know what I'm going to say? Blame Locksmith Jeremy. Blame this guy. Blame this guy. Fuck it Friday. Let's go. Blame him. By the way, thank you, Kingdom Minded. Thank you, Kingdom Minded. Not only to accept the said check your, I saw it. Thank you not only for the $4.99 for right now, but also thank you earlier for the $10. Thank you very wholeheartedly. I saw it actually when I was on my lunch break talking with Locksmith. I saw it. Thank you very much. I was actually gonna put it in my post, but I didn't have time. But thank you very much, all the way. And look at him. Look, Locksmith not here talking about time. Josh, white ass. No. You both are mods. You're going to have to duke it out. That's just, you're going to have to duke it out. You guys have privilege. You're going to have to duke it out. That's what it is. That is what it is. I know where Josh is going to stand. The same way I know where you're going to stand. You're going to have to duke it out. You're going to have to do that. Look, fight. God damn it, fight. Look, fight. Y'all gonna have to duke it out. When it comes to mods, you're gonna have to blood sport. That's just what it is. Y'all want to have a one-on-one to go over that shit? I'll even give you a 5 minute for a one-on-one when we open up the panel. But y'all have to duke it out. I need to know what the hell's going on with the rest of the stream.
Well, I mean, I find it interesting that you guys want to virtue signal and, wag the finger and say she's a racist and everything else like this.
No, she's a racist.
Well, let me
I'm not wagging a finger at anybody.
I don't need to wag.
But Myron, with respect, Myron, I don't need to wag a finger when somebody says, yeah, I'm racist. I use the N-word against black.
By the way, a little bit of context. Myron has definitely been known at this point to be on, was it Clubhouse? TikTok? Clubhouse. surrounded by nothing but white people who will literally who will literally said that they are supremacists, call him all kind of motherfucking names. People are still on the internet, not that I give a shit, but people are all over the fucking internet, still can't make a decision on Myron on whether he's black or whether he's Sudanese. And yet he surrounds himself with a bunch of white folks who call all kind of weird names. People have already said about his whole affiliation with Nick Fuentes. For those who know who Nick Fuentes is, I'm not gonna bother going through it. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'm not here to be TMZ for you. It is what it is. I just think that it's going to be very, very interesting to see all this. You guys know me. I normally don't normally do this commentary, but it hit my feed because other people were talking about it. So I said, let me look at it. And Locksmith wanted this damn stream. So I'm doing this. If you got a problem with what I'm saying, if you got a problem with what the fuck you're hearing, blame Locksmith Jeremy. That's all. That is my service announcement.
Black people, I don't care. That's a racist. I'm not
everyone
wagging any finger. I'm not accusing anybody. She is admitting it proudly. Even
Here's the
you
thing.
can't defend that, surely.
Everybody is racist to some degree. The reality is, it depends on, a lot of people want to be politically correct. A lot of people want to sit there and say, I'm not racist at all. We all have biases. We all have stereotypes. We all make jokes. We all are racist to some degree. Now, how racist you are is a whole other situation, but everyone is racist. That's number one. Next thing I want to say, see, I think the Shiloh, Hendricks, and Metcalf situation is a microcosm of a much bigger problem. And that bigger problem is what I call systemic organization. And what I mean by this is, for decades, we've had black people literally running around with black supremacy, committing.
Let me stop there right now. Not only did she donated earlier to me, but she also now hit me with the 15. I appreciate you, kingdom minded. Man, she is cooking tonight. Listen, not for nothing. I keep talking about how if y'all want some really good content, if you want me to start putting up whatever, things like that, things that'll probably get me monetized, probably stricken or claimed, who knows, then make it worth your while. At least, and here's the sad part about it, kingdom minded I've seen for years in these streets, at least she puts her money where her mouth is. At least she puts her money where her mouth is. Just saying. Some of y'all love to watch. Y'all waiting for some shit to pop off. And you don't do shit. Now look at them. Black power. Damn, easy up in here. That's crazy. Just saying. Just saying. Let's get into this. Oh, what? Look. Look at him. He in here himself. What's good, Uncle Tom? What's good? We got. You know what? This is a good time. This is a good time. Before we get too crazy in here, this is a good time. I want to thank some of the people that already came into the building already, because I see we got a lot of people running in this motherfucker right now. So, of course, we got XTOS, who's already up in here. He was the first motherfucker here. I appreciate you being here. Then we got T3 Mix up in here. What's going on? What's going on? Of course, Cousin Lawrence is in the building. Let's is in the building. What's going on? What's going on, my guy? Of course, the lovely leopard print. And, of course, it's never-ending battle. This motherfucker over here. Locksmith, Jeremy, Marcus is here in the building. Marcus Easy's up in here. We got Doug, a.k.a. Josh. He's up in here in the building. Look, I need a where the white women for this man, because he stay in it. L.A. Wilkes up in the building over here. Oh, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of people in this bitch. But, of course, not as many as we should be having up in here, because a lot of y'all are, what do we say, folks? What are they? What are they doing in here? Because they ain't talking in the chat, so what they must be doing? Y'all can write it right there in the goddamn chat. Crazy Mama is over here in the damn building. Look, I see the same faces. I got OG Dude up in here. Look, OG Dude Dirty is already doing his thing. Aussie Manda is up here in the building. I appreciate you. Once again, I appreciate you. Joseph's up here in the building. Peace Dynamo. Look, what's going on, Peace? You know, I rock with Peace being up in here. I see the same names, but yet we are sitting here almost 40 strong. How could I be saying the same names, but we're almost 40 strong? Does that make sense? You know, I don't think it makes sense. Adam is in this bitch. Adam is all the way up in here in this bitch. I'm still seeing the same names. Almost 40 strong, and I'm only seeing the same names. It don't make sense unless they are what, folks? Lurking. Motherfuckers is in chats lurking. Kittle, even speaking. I rarely see Kittle and this goddamn bitch speaking. Kittle's up in here. What's going on? What's going on? The rest of the people just lurking. Shout out to freaking Mayo Monkey who already came in with the freaking challenge. So shout out to him. Look, Greenback. Never saw you before. Welcome to the stream. Talking about Green Bastard. Wow, love it. I love it. Nice avatar. Nice avatar. Never seen him before. Welcome to the channel. Of course, Kingdom Mind up here. Arctic. Tim Wolf is already up in here. I appreciate you being in the building as well. And for those who just want to sit around lurking, y'all just gonna miss out in this world. Y'all gonna miss out as to what we got going on here. The novelist is up in here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'll play my no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Joe Cool is up in this bitch. What's going on, Joe Cool? Joe Cool's in the building. Uncle Tom, like I said, he's in the building. And I think I just recently saw Tip. Yeah, Tip is in the building. Earth is Ghetto. That's a new person. I can't talk about. I can't tell you all that much about Maxine Waters. Some of y'all are way more engrossed in what's going on in these streets, especially when it comes to politics, than I am. That is for goddamn sure. Tip, appreciate you, my guy, for actually showing up in here. And again, 40 strong, and I might have only read 15, close to 20 people. I'm just saying, rest of y'all lurking motherfuckers, do yourself a favor, make yourself known, give your opinions, talk in the chat. What are you worried about? Do your thing, be a part of the community, find out what the fuck we're doing here, and let's keep it pushing. Let's let the other motherfuckers know what's going on here.
Crimes, not getting accountability for their actions, and then they blame the system for it. For example, George Floyd, criminal. Ferguson, criminals. Freddie Gray, criminal. A lot of these people are criminals, and what ends up happening is they challenge the police officer, they get into a physical altercation, things go left, they die, something happens, use of force is utilized, and then they want to cry about the result, when in reality, it's not the police killing black people, it's black people killing black people. And if you want to talk about black on white violence, black people kill white people 2 times as much. And on top of that, most of the shootings in America, a lot of the times, are white cops killing other unarmed white men. So
did anyone have the stats on that? I'm not gonna say whether he's right or wrong. You guys know I don't really wait. Where the cop at? Where is the thin line versus the porch? Where are y'all Negroes at? Is this true? Are white people black people being killing white people twice as much? Can you tell me? Where Fat Turtle at? Is this true? OG, is this true? Uncle Tom, is this true? Easy, you a cop. Is this true? Is that statement being made factual? I never heard that before. Joe Cool, you like to hear shit about cops. Is that true? Are black people murking off white people twice as much? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. Is that a thing? Oh, I don't know. I thought you'd be talking like you a cop. So I thought you might have been a cop. I don't know. Now that you say you're not a cop, I think you made like chicken shawarma. You working at a bodega now. All right, that's your official narrative for me. Is that true, folks? Now we know Easy works at a fucking bodega. What's good, Hassan? Appreciate you being in here. Raw G's in the building. What's going on? Rude Mud Crab is in here. Khan Shaunery is in the building as well. Appreciate you. Is that he said that's true? You working at, hey, that's what it is. Then next time I need a good sandwich, or I need a good sandwich. Don't fuck my shit up either. I want extra vinegar on my fucking sandwich too. Extra vinegar. Don't give me too much pepper. I don't like sneezing and shit. Just want to let you know. Is that the narrative? Is that the narrative? Have we heard that before? I have not heard that before. I'm telling you, that's new to me. I hear about the whole 13% doing 57% of the fucking crimes in the US. I have never heard that black people are murking off white people twice as much. I need a witness. I need someone to. You guys are all just as capable at research as I am. Yes, I do research for a little bit for a living, but with a different kind of thing. Can someone look up the demographics and actually find out if that's true? Not that we're creating double the crime. I need to know if we are putting white folks in a pine box twice as much than anyone else. I just need to know that. Can someone go look that up? Are we putting white folks in a pale box twice as much? Oh, here we go. Oh, someone just told someone. I got a Discord request. Oh shit! Here we go. We got Crab. Crab gave me a statistic. Let's take a look at it. Oh, of course, fucking goddamn cookies. Number of people shot to death. We got 2017. No, it's still not twice as much. 2017, we got damn, white folks is up there. But this is by the police, folks, sir. I just want to also point that out. This is by the police. This is not about which ethnicity murked each other the most. This is by the police. Yeah, this is not about the police thing, because when it comes to police, you can't look at race. They're all blue. They're blue. Doesn't matter if they're black or white or Asian or Hispanic. They're all blue. So the question is, are white people or black people or Indian people or Asian people or Hispanic people or others or unknown, non-binary, whatever the fuck, which one is murking each other off the most? Not whether that they are law enforcement people. What else you wrote in here? You said the numbers are higher, but the percentage per capita cops kill blacks more. Yeah, but we weren't talking about cops. Along the hate crimes offense motivated by race, ethnicities, ancestry, 48% were compromised by anti-black bias, 50% were anti-white bias, 14.1% were anti-Hispanic or Latino bias, and 4.3% were of Asian bias. You said the homicides with white victims and black victim offenses were more than 2.5 times more common than the opposite. You said 566 versus 240. Can you show me that? Paradigm, so I can have a look at that? You said including the homicide victims in 2019 were white or where the race was unknown. So 53.7 were black or African American, 41.6 were white. And the 3% was pretty much other. And the 1.7 was unknown. I need a little bit more. No, I'm not saying that you're wrong or what information you're telling me is what I probably would need a little bit more to go off of. And if you can do me a favor, the where you just posted these things to me, could you give me the link to that so I could take my guy, my fucking guy. The moment I said it, he's my guy, absolutely. This says numbered by race. The total is high, but we're not talking about the total. So it looks like for white people it was 7,289. Black people was 9,284. But I'm trying to figure out, does it mean by killings or they were killing each other or whatever? So I'm trying to take a look at that. Victims of inequality. This is 2023 FBI reports. Black murder victims in the U.S. and white murder victims. But this doesn't mean that they're murdering each other. They're just talking about the victim mentality of people within the years. Violence, robberies, assaults, homicides. Okay. Police brutality led to an increase of attention following George Floyd in Minneapolis police. We got a national crime data, the states, Federal Bureau of Investigations. Yeah, that just tells me the death toll for each race. That didn't necessarily tell me anything else. This was the one about police. Now you said race and crimes in the United States. Let's see. Oh, this is Wiki. Shit. And you know, I have a hard time believing Wiki. Anyway, let's go take a look. Relationship between race and crime. Okay, that's already a bad way to start the sentence off. Between racial groups. However, okay, socioeconomics, race housing and race housing segregation. Okay. Bail decisions, sentencing, providing valid casual inferences or racial discrimination. Oh, Jesus Christ, George Floyd again. Why do we only believe that this crimes has only happened ever since George Floyd? Fuck me. And this is really talking about blacks killing blacks. Law enforcement agencies, crime reports, National Crime Victimization Survey. Scroll down to the homicide section. Let's see. Comparisons, classifications, Hispanic homicide. Here we go. According to the FBI, for those of you guys who don't believe FBI, I'm just going with what I'm reading. If you say you can't believe FBI, sure, fine, whatever. I already told you I had a thing about Wiki, but I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna get the most that I can out of this anyway. Let's see, 50.5.9% of the homicide offenders are black people, according to 2019, while whites are 41.1, not that far away, but you know, others are 3%, highly low. Rest of unknown, African Americans associated with 39.6 of all homicides of offenses, while whites are 29.1, still not that far away. And the other 2.1 unknown. What the fuck? Let's see. A lot of repeating numbers and figures. Where other races, homicides were victims of, okay, black offenders, okay. Wait, homicides with white victims and black offenders were more than 2.3 times. 2.3. More common than the opposite. Which is why you got to the 566 versus the 260, the 246, including homicide victims. It says where the race was unknown, 53.7 were black or African American, 50, and while 41.6 were white. That says more. It doesn't say like more than half, because I believe that was the claim that Myron said. This is why I said that if we're saying that they're close by in the percentages, that's still rather close by. But I think Myron was basically saying, and again, let's go back and listen, because I think he said it was like double or half or something like that. So I'll go back to it just to make sure that we hear what he said.
A lot of these people are criminals, and what ends up happening is they challenge a police officer, they get into a physical altercation, things go left, they die, something happens, use of force is utilized, and then they want to cry about the result. When in reality, it's not the police killing black people, it's black people killing black people. And if you want to talk about black on white violence, black people kill white people 2 times as much. And
he said 2 times as much. So I guess I'll be looking at your 2.3 times more. I mean, until I can see some more data, I'll accept it. I'll accept it as the only data that I have currently. So shout out to Rube Buckcraft for providing me a little bit of information. If you guys have other information that you want to send my way, if you want Shorty send it my way, you can do that. I don't really like Wiki, so I'd like to get something a little bit more concrete. If it's like CDC or whatever the demographics like Pew Research or whatever. But being that this is the only quote crime statistic that I have, I'm gonna accept it into evidence until I see something else that was just a little bit more stronger. But shout out to Rube Mudcrab for giving me that. I know it got a little bit of a delay, but literally I like looking at research to catch a lot of stuff. So thank you for that so far. Let's see what else that Myron was saying.
on top of that, most of the shootings in America, a lot of the times, are white cops killing other unarmed white men. So this whole systemic racism or police brutality, or, oh, it's all so messed up. The reality is this. Black people have been able to get away with a ridiculous amount of privilege in America for a very long time. They're able to be racist with impunity. They're able to call white people crackers without being challenged back. And quite frankly, white America's had enough of it, and the chickens have come to roost. Now, look, am I saying that's awesome? Am I saying that's great? No, but for literally the better part of almost 2 decades since the Obama era, we've had to have BLM and liberalism shoved down our throats, and quite frankly, we're all tired of it.
Right, but just to be clear, you would have no problem with one member of this panel openly saying she uses the N-word at black people with impunity and is proud of being a racist. You have no problem with that?
My worldview on the protection of the First Amendment and freedom of speech overrides my personal feelings. She has the right to say
That's
it.
fine. You can support the First Amendment, but you can also have a personal view about what she said.
My feelings are irrelevant. The Constitution is the Constitution. That's what matters.
Oh, that's fascinating. Hold on. So when it comes to chastising black Americans about their behavior, about calling white people crackers, as you say, about their moral claims about the race system, you can levy a judgment against black Americans for all the things they do. But when it comes to this woman saying the N-word, and this other woman endorsing it and saying that she herself uses the N-word, now all of a sudden we can only talk about the Constitution and the legal right. We can't offer any moral judgment against it. That's disingenuous. And
interesting. Do you guys think? Okay. Again, we're just hearing what was already being put out there. Do we think that Myron is being disingenuous about what he said? Again, I just had to read a whole bunch of stuff that was given to me by Rube Mudcrab, and it's the only amount of evidence that we have right now. But even based on some of the things that Myron had just said, is he being disingenuous? That dirty fucking D word that we hear so much in these panel spaces. You need to hear more? You need to hear more? All right, I'm gonna go back a tick, and we'll go back more. Sure. You said the N-word is boring, but it seems to be the current for a long time. It seems to be the current yo mama, because so many it is the adult equivalent of yo mama. Kids lose their shit when someone said they mama. So as adults, people lose their shit when they hear the N-word. It is what it is. Whether it's boring or not, yo mama jokes is boring. The same way how hearing the N-word is also boring. But there are still people who lose their mind over it. There are grown-ass football players, basketball players, who turn around and say, don't talk about my mama. There are rappers who turn around and say, I want to buy my mama a house. There are grown-ass boxers knocking niggas out. Left, right, and center, getting streaks, talking about buy my mama a house. So you can say it's boring, but there are people who are still affected very much by that word, which is why we need to get into a conversation that's going to be later on when we talk about the acts of violence and if words are an act of violence. Because I thought when we all grew up, not we all, some of you guys may not have even been born here, immigrants. But anyway, Some of y'all may have never heard the term sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Some of y'all have never gotten that lesson. So we need to have a conversation about that later on. Let's hear more.
Saying the N-word, and this other woman endorsing it and saying that she herself uses the N-word. Now all of a sudden we can only talk about the Constitution and the legal right. We can't offer any moral judgment against it. That's disingenuous. And it's, as the only Black American up here, that's quite frustrating to hear.
Here's the thing. If you want to be soft and get offended by that, that's your fucking problem, not mine.
Let me ask Ricky.
We're not even.
Let me ask Ricky. Ricky,
this isn't about being soft any more than when you were desperately saving these white people.
Hold on. This sensitive nature that you have is precisely why we have this problem.
It's not about being sensitive. It's about I didn't articulate. Hold on. Let me finish, Myron. Let me speak, and then I'll let you respond. Myron, sure. I didn't articulate any sensitivity here. What I said, in the same way that you levied a judgment against Black people, I'm levying one against the claims you're making. I'm no more sensitive than you were when you made your claim. I'm simply saying I disagree with you. And to immediately jump to you're being sensitive is just a distraction. I'm making an argument here. Just respond to my argument.
If you're struggling with sleepless nights and exhausting days, you might want to try.
Do not put us to sleep, Piers. For God's sake, don't do this to me, bruh. I get it. I'm not gonna say shit, because you know why? I want sponsors my damn self, so I'm not even gonna hate on you, Piers. You do what you gotta do. Here we go.
Now, and my argument to respond to that is this. Political correctness, liberalism, and making sure that we are politically correct and don't use certain words could offend people is precisely why we're in the situation that we're in.
That's a fact.
For decades, we've had to literally tiptoe around saying certain things around certain people, while the other group of people has been able to have impunity and be able to be as racist as they want to be, as violent as they want to be, without any type of consequence. And if you call it out, you're labeled a racist. The reality is this. Black people don't want to live around Black people. I don't want to live around a bunch of Black people. I move to neighborhoods where it's majority white because I know I'm safe. Now, this is uncomfortable reality that no one wants to say, so I'll say it for them.
Ooh! Oh, he just opened my mind to something else. I didn't even think about this. Oh. Because I feel like I need to mention this, and I need to know what you guys think. This is just creeping to my head the moment he said it. So he said, Black people don't want to live around Black people. I think about how many times we ever hear the thing like Black people move from the hood because they want to be able to raise their children in safe environments. I've heard Black people move the hood when they come with more money. I've heard Black people move to white areas, and then white people need to quote move out the areas that Black people move in because they changed the neighborhood, right? Which is something that, if you guys didn't know, is called, let me do this in full air quotes for you. It's called white flight. Let me say that again for you guys. It's called white flight. You come through as a Black person, or enough Black people come through and start changing the neighborhood. You know, like we say, like white people come into your neighborhood and they gentrify and fuck the whole shit up for you. Where there are Black people come over to white people's neighborhoods and do the opposite according to white people, and therefore they take off. It's something that they also call white flight. How do you feel about that? Do you think that's true? I don't know. Where I live is kind of rather mixed. I got white people, I got Spanish people, I got Black people. Well, how do you feel about that? Do you think that that's true? I have not done enough of my research, but I have heard of it. I didn't say fight. Oh, you said you fight white flights. I don't know. I do know about gentrification. The other side of it, I have not done the research on. As far as I can tell you, me personally, when I moved to Florida, and I was there, I was one of the very few Black people in my, what do you call it? It's not a gated community, but it's not a gated community, but it is a community. Cause it's I forgot what the fuck you call it, but it's like a whole community of houses around whatever. And being one of the few Black people, especially one of the few single Black guys, I got a lot of attention out there. No, they weren't suburbs. It was like a whole housing community. It was like a whole big not moat. It was like a little lake, little pond, and there was a whole bunch of houses around. It was a community. It wasn't gated, but it was like you had to come off the main road to get into there. I forgot what they call it. But there was a specific word that it was called. But yeah, it was when you came in as a black person, they were just like, "What are you doing here?" And they were like, "Oh, what's going on, Resla? Who's your wife or your girlfriend?" I'm like, "No, I'm just here. I'm solo." And they're like, "You're solo? You're on a solo mission?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." And they're like, "Okay, cool." And then, hey, in case you need anything, that's when you get the neighbors that come through. They knock on your door and they're like, "I didn't know I made this casserole." Thank goodness no one ever came to my house for a casserole. But I had a whole chick come to me. It wasn't in a state, not at all. But the people that came to me, like, they had like lasagnas and spaghetti, whatever the fuck it was going on. And I'm just like, I'm good. Why y'all trying to, like, I get that I look skinny, but like, why the fuck y'all trying to give me food? Like, we're just trying to be good neighbors. I was outside of my house, like not my house, but outside of my apartment. It was like an apartment. It was a complex. It was like a housing complex. It was, yeah, there you go. It's a housing complex. But we were all out there, and like I could just be out there at the time when I was smoking weed at the time, a long time ago. But I was smoking weed. People just come and say, "Hey, what's going on?" They come see me in front of my fucking my Jeep Cherokee, and they come talk to me about yeah. It was a housing complex. That's what it was, Constantly. And like most people treated me very very nice. You know, I can't say about people who come in and they like, "Oh, there's too many Negroes around. I gotta go." Like, I just don't know about it. Because even when I did see what they call the hood, which is really just houses, just probably not in the best of shape, but they were mixed demographics. So this is still a new thing to hear about white flight. It's a new thing for me. So I don't know. I don't know. For those, so I would have to be a little bit more educated in that. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know. And they're talking about all this shit, but I thought it was very interesting in saying like black people move into white areas, and then the white people they leave, because I did hear that was a thing. But I hear from other people that turn around and say that white people don't want you in the neighborhoods, or that if a person walks in, if a black person moves into the neighborhoods, all of a sudden that black person is experiencing a lot of bullshit. I don't know, but I've heard enough of it to say that I'm not gonna ignore it and say that's not a thing, because I've heard of it. I heard it even happen in what the area that we call the Black Mecca, which is Atlanta. I've heard it happen there. You know. Anyway, rambling, thinking about it in real time. Let's continue.
Black people commit a lot of crimes. A majority of the violent crime committed in the United States is committed by a small percentage of people, and they tend to be black men. Look, the reality is a reality. People don't want to say it, but the political correctness and being nice and not wanting to tell the truth is precisely this problem. And the reason why you're seeing all the support for Metcalf and Shiloh, etc., is because white people have not been able to step up and say what they want to say for a very long time because of what I said before: systemic, organized, where they don't take accountability for their
All right, let me
decisions.
bring in Ricky to respond. Ricky.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to say that I agree that virtue signaling went too far, that political correctness went too far, but we're going from virtue signaling being the norm and being praised to now vice signaling being the norm and being praised. It's not just a matter of does this woman have the right to use that word? I believe that she has the right. I disagree with it. But is she now being rewarded with $500,000? Why are we rewarding people for performing vice instead of virtue? This is not healthy. This is destructive to our society. This is destructive to our social fabric, to our culture, to our ability to live with other fellow Americans. It's gross to reward someone for bad behavior. It's one thing to tolerate it, to say that she has the right to do it, but she called an autistic 5-year-old the N-word. Like, I'm sorry, but I feel like we're kind of like missing the point in the actual context. You can say that it's part of this bigger meta story of black and white America, but it actually is just like a short little clip, and you don't even know the context of it, and it's actually gross. And if we can't just say that it's gross and bad, then I don't really know where we are.
Well, I think it's interesting to me that Lily Gaddis, you retweeted Nick Fuentes, the white supremacist, by saying he said black people just raised $500,000 for a cold-blooded killer who stabbed a white teenager to death. So I don't want to hear one word about the Shiloh Hendricks fundraiser. Either everyone gets to be tribal or nobody does. Why would you retweet that?
How do you feel about that? It was interesting. It's interesting to hear that, Everybody either gets to be tribal or nobody does. How do you feel about that? Honest question. Everybody gets the chance to be tribal or nobody does. How do you feel about that? I don't know if you can. I don't know if I even agree. I kind of do, but kind of don't. About the aspect of everybody, especially if you are American, you are racist. But I will wholeheartedly say that everybody is definitely trained to be prejudiced. How do you feel about that? That everybody has the right to be tribal? Because I think part of the issue that we deal with in this whole aspect of tribalism is the fact that there are plenty of people who just refuse to see themselves as Americans first before anything else. Hence, I'm American first, which quite frankly puts me, according to how we are even looking at this situation, puts me at a disadvantage. Because if other people are looking at their skin tones first, and keep in mind, there are a lot of people out there, by the way, who are confused based on skin tone. Because there are people who are highly light skinned who can pass as white but are black. There are people who are black who have been treated a particular way because they're albino. What do we do about people who are confused? There are people who are mixed race. How do they be able to make that determination, that long decision to say, especially for those who decide to say, you know what, I might be half white, half black, but I chose that I am going to be black. And the very culture that they chose to go with say, you not black enough. Because why? Colorism is a high thing. What do we do about this? See, me, I kind of separated myself by saying I'm American first, but that also means that I don't really have a spot for myself. Because there are people who even look like me. I might be dark enough in melanin, but then if I go ahead and talk to people, you know what they turn around and say? You're not black enough. They can ask me all kind of, listen, I literally, this is funny, because it's a black girl on my job, right? She asked me so much different shit. And other people who are darker than I am, who are got dreads and everything, right? Couldn't answer the questions that I answered. I knew more about blackness than they did. But yet, you want to be here on these internet streets, they constantly keep trying to take my black card. Not that it's something you can strip away, but they sure don't try. They sure do try. I don't know how many times I say, I'm going to take away your card. Simply because I'm just not interested in the things that you're interested in. Doesn't mean I don't know about it. Just because I choose not to hang on the nutsacks of an athlete or a musician or whatever entertainer doesn't mean I'm not black. But that I can tell you, people try to take my card for it. You don't know about so much. I don't. You ain't watch what the hell was going on with. So and so threw a touchdown. That don't give a shit. You sure you black? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was the vagina I came from. Pretty sure this ain't a spray on. It is what it is. People make blackness think it's about things, not about what you know, not about what you were born into or who you were born to. Like, black people are not born in suburbs. Like, black people are not born in the country. Like, there are not black people who listen to country music. What you said? That's funny. I don't care for street cred. It's one of the reasons why I moved up the Bronx. Too many niggas I knew. When I ran the streets, there were people who knew me. When I just said, here's the funny part. You know what's one of the little secret most people don't know about? I said maybe my mama. My mama knows this. One of the reasons I left the Bronx for good was not because I was worried about the streets. Even at the time I had already finished college, I had left New York a couple of times, I came back, all that stuff. I left the streets of the Bronx because I had a snow bunny in my life. And she was not ready for that world. Let me say that again. I had a snow bunny who was not born and raised, who came from the sticks. She was not ready for that life. And I said, because I know too many ninjas that do too much shit, who know my face, I need to go to a whole nother borough and start over. True shit. True shit. I ain't say leave states. Cause I just got back home. But I left a whole other borough. Not to say that she couldn't be influenced or anything by what was going on, but it wouldn't be by the ninjas that I knew. It wouldn't be the ninjas that I know I seen go to the prisons. It wouldn't be the ninjas that I see when they get out. It wouldn't be the ninjas that knew my number still. Yeah, she had all her teeth. No, locksmith, I did not meet a Methany. Oh, absolutely, sir. I've definitely had my time of playing in snow. Absolutely. And I had plenty of people mad at me for it. It's okay. They got over it. Just saying. Let's see what's going on.
Because
Yeah,
I agree with it. Because we have to fight fire with fire. I mean, at some point, why are
nobody does?
Why are Jewish people allowed to be tribal? Why are Black people allowed to be tribal? But as soon as white people stand up for themselves, we're labeled a racist. And by the way, you call people.
Wait. I got a good question, folks. I got a good question. She says she has no problem being on the internet, being in her real life, whatever, and calling people the N-word, right? I'll say it. I'll just say niggas. Like, she has no problem saying that. She says she'll say it quite frankly, frequently, whatever she feels like, whatever she feels is appropriate. Will she say the K word? She had a problem saying Jewish because that's just an ethnicity, sure. I wonder if this TradCon is bold enough to call them out, to call them their slur. Because that's not something I hear. People are afraid of doing that. I wonder if she's willing to do that. I wonder if that is one of these most shut down offensive words that you can absolutely not do on YouTube. I'm curious. Not curious enough to see, not curious enough to do it. I'm curious enough to know if someone is going to be bold enough to do it. Because I need someone who has either a don't give a fuck and want to drop everything, or I need someone that think that they are so big that they are too big to fail. I want to know if she is willing to do it. Because here's the truth of the matter. Here's the funny part about it, and this is my personal opinion. I think if it was said, no one would care. I don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be. I think that what they did is what should have been done through every race. Every race. I think it should. The amount of fear to say the K word should have been just as much fear to say the N word, should have been just as much fear to say the G word. Yes, there's a G word. It's for Asians. Should have been just as enough fear to say the W word for Latins, especially South. It should have been a fear all across the board. You are going to suffer consequences for saying this word. And for some reason, every other race had no problem even having it in comedy skits, everything. But when it came to that one word, the K word, you don't hear that even in comedy skits. You don't. And I find it highly, not interesting, but I'm intrigued to know why is it people won't do it still. If you claim, especially as comics, if you claim there's nothing to lose by it, if you claim that you want to protect free speech, I'll even call out Elon motherfucking Musk. Do it. You're one of the richest men on the planet. Do it. You don't like it? Drop a rocket on them. Say it was my mistake. You don't like it? I dare you to say that you're not going to give any of those Ks a Tesla. I dare you. I dare you. Want to know if you got the stones. Do you have the stones to do that? I don't got the money. I didn't put enough equity. I just want to know if you got the stones to do so. Because apparently even Kanye, who said a whole bunch of shit, is now backpedaling. And we stay seeing him do dumb fucking crazy shit. The man was caught in a whole black hooded KKK uniform. But how many of y'all actually say that you caught Kanye saying the K word? How many of y'all ever heard anyone make jokes or anything calling out the K word? How many of y'all even heard anything of anyone even making a reference joke of the jewelers just saying every kiss begins with K? That word. I haven't. If you higher, better, stronger, faster, sorry, Kanye, but if you motherfuckers claim that you are so high on the hog that you're good, say the word. Literally say the word. Don't turn around and say, I can't say those words. I can't call out those people. It's to the point where we literally have other things that we can say about them. We say we can't really want to call out. I remember, and I'm gonna say it. I remember when you couldn't say the word Holocaust. You can't say that. What are you talking about? I remember. In fact, here's how funny about it. I remember way before when we started getting deep into YouTube and the internet and these panels and things. I remember on mainstream media where you could not mention the word gulag. Because why? The gulag was associated with what? People that we call small hats. Why do we call them small hats? Yes, easy. Yes. Yes. Very close. Yes, leopard print. To signify the people that we're talking about, because they just don't want to say Jewish people or just say Jews, they turn around and even call them small hats. Because they were just so afraid of saying anything that would be offensive. I don't understand why talking about Jewish people or calling them Jews is a problem. It's what they are. They're Jewish people, they're Jews. It's not a problem. But there are people who are so afraid of that they wouldn't even go that far. And I'm like, you're afraid of calling them who they are? Like I don't get it. I don't see that being offensive. But there are people who are just so fucking scared that those very things that are not actually offensive, they were afraid to say. You would think that they were calling out Jason Voorhees, fucking Freddy Krueger, fucking Michael Myers, fucking Candyman. Like, you would think they were calling out the worst to come for you. I was waiting for the motherfucking leprechaun to come out. Like, I was waiting. Like, what are y'all doing? But then you'll sit there on another stream or on somebody else's panel or stream or whatever, and then you talk about freedom of speech. And again, YouTube does not promote free speech. But you can't have it both ways. But understand also what you can and what you cannot say. That's honestly, that word, CCD, it's not even nearly as offensive as the W word. I've heard that word way more than the W word. Way more. Yeah, I know for Italian. I'm very much aware of it. But I've heard I'm a New York City kid. I've heard that terminology used by so many people right next to the N-word. Right next to the N-word. All I had to do was go to Long Island. All I had to do was travel to Jersey City. All I got to do is go up in Newark. Wasn't a big thing. All I got to do is go to Hell's Kitchen. It wasn't a big thing. I started hearing that terminology being used a lot. Here's the funny part. Just being in an Albanian restaurant. I didn't understand it, but I've heard it a lot. I'm just saying. So I wonder if people are on mainstream medias, if they have sponsorships like Piers Morgan, not there's no call out to Piers Morgan, but like Piers Morgan, or if they have other places that they have, or people who claim that they are so high on the hog, like Elon Musk or even Kanye, who already has some backlash, or even Sir Trump. You are literally the leader of the free world. Do you think he's bold enough to use the K word? I'm the best there is, best there ever is, best there ever was. No one's better than me. No one. Not the blacks, not the Latinos, not the K's. Try it. I'm not even saying make a fucking damn. That lets you know I've been going through it for a while. I can't think. I'm so tired. I'm not even gonna say you need to make a State of the Union. I just dare you to fuck. In fact, you back on Twitter. You think Elon gonna ban you now? He raised you. You're able to talk on Twitter again. Do it. You're the leader of the free world. I dare you do it. It won't happen though. I got a strong feeling that will never happen. I'm just, it's an interesting thought. It's a bit of a dare, but it's an interesting thought. That's all. I got to keep checking my laptop to make sure that we're actually still on. Because for all I know, they're like pull the plug on this motherfucker. I got to keep looking at my laptop to make sure that we're still online, not just talking to my goddamn self. Oh, okay. Just got to make sure. Because you never know. Yeah, it was just a thought. Just a thought. I'm going to go through a little bit more of this, and then I'm going to open it up for everybody.
People racist when you want them to stop talking about
No,
things.
I called you a racist because you admitted you were racist. Hang on. I called, just to be clear, I called you a racist because you openly, proudly admitted you're a racist. So it wasn't a question of exposing you or pointing my finger or trying to get this out of you. You proudly sat there, bold as brass, and said, yeah, I use the N-word all the time against black people. I'm a racist and I'm proud of it. That's what you did.
Racism is just having a preference. I prefer not to live around black people. I prefer not to live in a country where...
No, Becky. That's not what he called. No, Rebecca. No, Stacy. No, Kim. That's not what he called you out on. You know exactly what the fuck he said. You know exactly what he said, Tiffany. Stop it. You know exactly what he said to you. Don't back out now, Kaylee. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on now. Stop. Stop it. You know exactly what he was calling you out on. Come on, Rachel. Stop. Stop it. You know exactly what the fuck he said to you.
Where white people in our country are disproportionately attacked by black people. Where in my country, you can have an Austin Metcalf where he asked...
My country. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm going to let her rock with that. Because Pierce is not from our country. He's not even doing the stream from our country. So I'm going to let her rock with that. But if she was saying that to somebody else who isn't our country, I might feel a way about her saying my country. Because I thought we all, Americans, by the way, all had to say the Pledge of Allegiance. I thought we all had to. So I'm just wondering what she's talking about my country.
A guy to leave and he gets stabbed in the heart. I prefer that. That's a preference. Now, what a real racist is, in my opinion, is seeing someone as less human. I'm a Christian. I believe everyone's created in God's image. So I don't see anyone as less human. But that doesn't mean I'm not allowed to have a preference and say, I don't like what happens to be coming out of this community or that community. How is that a bad thing? How is that not just a preference?
Because you've literally made black people sound lesser humans. You don't want to live around them. You want to use the N word in relation to them, a word that you know causes that community unbelievable
offense. Is that my fault? Is that my fault? If they
Yes, heifer. You made a decision. You did. You did. That means it's your fault. You made a personal and conscious choice. It is your fault. The fuck?
They have bad behavior, if they want to act in a certain way, if I have to cross the street and be afraid that maybe because of the crime statistics that are very real.
Wait, folks, what do you think are the chances? Let me do this. What do you think of the chances that this heifer here, that as much as she's talking all this bullshit, what do you think are the chances that she'll let a 6'7" long dick basketball player pipe that out? What do you think of the chances? I think the chances are high. What do you think? This traditional conservative woman, what do you think of the chances that she'll get down for daddy long dick? That she'll go long for the schlong. What do you think of the chances? What do you think of the chances that very quickly, if she ran across, I don't know, a KG, a Paul Pierce, or whatever, like she'll quickly go into race play? What do you think? How quickly that she'll turn around and say Black Lives Matter? How quickly do you think that will be, folks? Answers in the chat, please. Wait. Disclaimer: wrong answers only.
By the way, is that my fault or is that their fault for having bad behavior?
That's mind-boggling to me for multiple reasons. I mean, we're talking about bad behavior. You know, we've never lynched
wrong
you,
answers only.
You.
The way things are going, you're going to make a millionaire out of a woman who racially abused a child.
Did you call the child word? It is my business.
So I'm not even gonna get into this. I'm not even gonna get into that. So we caught a bit about what was going on. I think it's crazy. Oh no, I actually ended up starting the whole shit over. But whatever. We caught the gist of what the hell was going on. These are my thoughts. Woo! I think it's crazy. I think it is crazy. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the link in the Chizat. I'm gonna pin it to the top. I want to hear what a lot of y'all gonna say, because I know y'all gonna say something, especially the and I'm gonna just say it one more time, because I want you to feel the kind of fucking way about it. Y'all palefoots, according to the Indians. See what y'all gonna say about this. Y'all agreeing with her? You covering for her? Does she have your blessing? Is she your spokesperson? Is this your queen? Is this it? Is this your queen? Is she stepping up for you? Is she creating a whole new national anthem for y'all? For the, as TikTok would say, the YTs? Is this what it is? Okay. All right. Coming to the stage, this uppity niglet. Literally uppity niglet. Literally. That's not, I didn't make it up, folks. Literally uppity niglet. That's the name that he chose.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. You better protect that woman at all costs. She don't want to be around you niggas. I get it. I understand it. It's her preference, but who cares if she take a long schlong? It don't matter. It could be a small black schlong. I don't give a shit. She's still gonna take it if she want to take it. She just don't like them Negroes that act like Negroes. She said it was her preference.
I don't know
you know
how
what's funny? You know what's funny? Here's the problem.
Yep.
Black people can be as racist as they want to be anytime and every time they want to. And they get a pass. When a bitch say I don't want to be around you niggas, motherfucking black people want to get upset. And not mostly black people. The fucking liberal ass cucks like goddamn, what the fuck is his name? Piers Morgan. That nigga pissed me off. And then you got little fucking Mark Lamont Hill. I'm gonna be the only one victimized by it. Oh my fucking God. Get that sorry, weak ass, fat person up out of here. Boy, I almost said it.
You almost said it. You almost said it. I felt it in my spirit. You almost said it.
I can't stand Mark Lamont Hill, man. He's so but no, I don't give a fuck what her preference is. If she chooses to be around nothing but debaucherous niggers, hey, that's cool. If she chooses to be around all debaucherous ass crackers, I still don't care. Don't care. Not gonna affect me in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know. Like I said, I sat in. I was like, I'm gonna just chill. I got these beers.
You felt sorry. You had a heart and shit. You had a heart for the darkies. I get it. You have
me.
You Becky, you're just wrong for that, Becky. No, she was absolutely right. She don't want to be around the motherfucker.
The funny part, I didn't have no. I honestly.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
All right, Niglet. You tell me what the fuck.
Yeah, you did. You had a heart. I was surprised. I was like, ooh, Jesus.
Honestly, I thought it was funny. Like I was walking the door. I was listening.
No,
I
it was
said,
funny.
What the fuck is going on here? And I sat down and I said, what the fuck are people talking about? And
yeah, this
shit.
This is like 2 days old, 3 days old, some shit like that.
I don't know. At the first time, I literally was hearing it on my headset. I sat down and I finally kicked off my jacket and everything. I sat down and I'm listening to it. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, wait, I gotta hear this some more. That's why I started up at 9 because I was listening to this shit from like 7, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, no. I need to make me a thumbnail. I need to do this. I need to do that. We need to talk about this.
But I think she should be able to say what she want, feel how she want, without any reprisal. If you get mad at someone, like she said, the little whatever his name is can raise $600,000 and he stabbed someone. Who cares a fuck about this little chick that didn't stab no one, just called a little niglet because he want to be up and rummaging through people's shit because they ain't got no fucking home training. Didn't be like, oh, he's autistic. He's an autistic 5-year-old. That's the biggest, tallest motherfucking autistic 5-year-old I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
So I didn't even see the kid. I just know the
that motherfucker like 6 foot 2.
I didn't see the kid. I know a little bit of the story. I was when I saw this clip this video of the clip that I got is not the full one. So when I started watching, I was seeing the full one. They were talking about the whole woman with the 5-year-old, her kid, whatever, and the kid. I guess the other kid stole something from the other kid or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't get that far into it, but then they also started talking about the whole recent stabbing. With Carmelo Anthony, and I was just like, fuck. I was like, okay, I'm just going to start the stream, and we're going to go through it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't give a fuck about this bitch. If she like to suck a dick on left side of her...
All right, Joe. All right, Joe. Listen, wait. Let me just say this first. Y'all white people better get in here. You're not going to sit here and let all the blackies come up in here and start telling you what the fuck you should be doing.
You might be scared, bro. A lot of color up there.
Get your asses up here. But the majority of my audience haven't even white folks. Don't you sit up here and think that we gonna start talking about your painfuls and you ain't gonna defend yourself. Y'all are oppressed too, remember? Y'all going through oppression. You better get your ass up and defend yourselves. Get your ass up here. Don't you dare sit back. Y'all shall overcome. You better get your ass up here.
Ain't never coming up in now.
What's good, man?
Oh, ain't never coming up here now.
Can you guys hear me pretty good?
Don't be afraid now. Y'all shall overcome someday. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look, my man's already up here. Beans.
Oh, snap.
Is that a Negra telling me what to do?
That's a whole fact. You get that, motherfucker. Don't let these niggas talk to you like that. You motherfucker crying over this white bitch telling you niggas she don't want to be around y'all. Y'all should be happy that she said that shit, man.
You don't think that, I think that I don't know, that shit need to be called out. Free speech and all of that shit, but I shouldn't be calling some white kid names and someone shouldn't be calling some black kid names. It ain't okay, in my opinion.
Okay, fuck them niggas and fuck them crackers too.
Somebody had a
That's a
echo
fact,
too.
CCD. That is a fact. I said if you say enough, things is gonna pop up. I called you into existence, sir.
We
That's
don't,
it.
we don't even know if she called the little motherfucker a nigga.
She said she did.
No, she said it. She said she did. She even
I
said
know,
it.
but we don't have proof that she said it. She only said she said it because she was pressured into it by a little fake darky. He's a person of color. You know, you can pressure white people to do whatever they want to. You can,
sir. No,
This nigga said we don't have proof that she did it. That nigga crazy.
I'm white and I'm proud.
She said, "Fuck that little nigger, fuck that little nigger baby." I said, "That's what I'm talking about. You let them niggas know. You let them niggas know you ain't playing no games. God damn it! And I'm gonna raise some money on this nigga." Yeah, that's what she said.
She said that shit. I said, "Oh, she doubled down. Go, god damn."
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, see, this is the problem. Black people get offended by a word that they motherfucking make. Possibly.
No, sir. That's their favorite word.
That's what I'm saying. That they make the best word on. I mean, nigga go with everything. Come on, think about it. It go
Just
with
like
everything.
the F-bomb.
Yeah.
Just like the F-bomb.
A person, place, thing, noun, goddamn adjective, adverb, linking verb, all that shit. Nigga is all of that. Sorry, it's a great word. I'm sorry. It's a great word that we keep in business.
Definitely multi-purpose.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all thinking?
I was trying to wait till I got home. Can you hear me, Resla?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah, I was trying to wait till I got home, but Uncle T is on his conservative shit again. I see. I've consistently stated I was literally gonna do a show, and then I seen you doing the show, and I said I was gonna wait till you drop the link, and then I was just gonna multi-stream. But I've consistently said that I think it's stupid for us to try to tell people they can't use the word, because it just opens up Pandora's box.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying, to a whole bunch of other stuff. But I do think that it should be lawful that if you use that word against me, I get to punch you in your mouth. You see what I'm saying? So you can say, because the whole point is this. I heard somebody say this the other day. Free speech is not free from consequences.
Right.
That's absolutely correct.
That's correct. That was a point.
That's absolutely false, though. That's absolutely false.
Okay.
How is it false?
It's absolutely false.
You can't just say it. You have to substantiate.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you want to expound on why it's false?
Right.
Because I can say any goddamn word I want to. The type of consequences that you're talking about, violent consequences. It shouldn't be violent consequences. Someone saying, "Oh, I don't like you," because once you start saying that, if you say something against me, I can do whatever I want to you. Then you open it up. It's not free speech.
So
no longer free.
I'm gonna tell you the common shit that I hear, whether I agree with it or not. You can do what you want, but you cannot control how people will take it and how people will react.
So you say you gonna kill over the nigga word?
No. Don't say what you saying, nigga. I said what I said.
Oh, okay. So
don't try me.
That whole I'm gonna give you consequences, violent consequences because you called me a name. You sound stupid.
Here's what I said. I said it even earlier today. There are people out here who still move like when they in the preschool talking about yo mama, and they get mad. And they want to do something.
They face be shaking and shit.
Act the same way now when they hear the N-word.
Yeah, but again, that goes back to listen. That's why I don't give a fuck. You can call me anything, and it don't affect me because when you start letting words affect you, then you become a weak-minded motherfucker.
You don't let words affect you. Let's be honest. Words do it. Oh, let's be honest. I'm sorry, I did ask you a question, but words do affect people. I love you. Those are just words.
That don't affect me, sir.
That don't affect me either. I can think you're a lying nigga when you say stupid shit like that.
Wait. That don't affect you. Your mom, your wife telling you don't affect you.
Nah, don't.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, you
words
niggas
from
just
people you
rock
don't
solid.
know
I was
affect
wrong.
you?
Don't affect me. No, it's not about
That's a
rock.
better
No,
response
it's
than
not.
acting
It's
like
not. No,
motherfucker
it's
don't
not about
appreciate.
rock solid. It ain't stoicism.
Nah.
I've seen enough people turn around and use that word love. He loves me. Send you to the fucking hospital every week with broken ribs.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
word does not mean anything to me.
Nah.
Really, don't
No.
depend on who it's
No.
coming from. Huh?
Not even that. I mean,
You,
because I
you,
can
you
still
hear
use that.
criminals
I can use
say
love
they
in a
loved
negative
her
way.
after murdering somebody in the interrogation room. But I loved her.
Absolutely.
Yes, but of course it ain't. It's gonna be the intent, right? It's
Mhm.
always the intent. It's never
No,
the
it's always
fucking
the
word.
action. It's the action that speaks louder than those sorry ass words. Because words, motherfuckers use those words in a negative way, and it affects you in a good way. Come on now.
I think we're just talking about words, right? We're not talking about actually doing a thing. We're just talking about whether words can affect
Well,
you,
right
not
now,
actions.
what we're talking about is the words. We're not talking about the action.
Mhm.
So for us who are people are saying shit, the actions mean more with the word. The words are just the word. The
Mhm.
words don't mean shit without actions behind them.
You
If
did
I
a good.
So that's I guess that's where we disagree at because as I tried to explain to somebody the other day, am I echoing?
oh
Yeah,
hell
you're
yeah,
echoing. Yeah.
yes.
It's off beans.
It can't be me though.
No, I said it was off beans. It was off him.
Oh, it was off you. Okay.
Yeah. What I was trying to say was I was trying to explain this to somebody the other day. I said 95%, which may be hyperbolic to some degree, but I would be willing to bet it, right? 95% of all fights, they start with words. It's not usually you bumped into somebody or you stepped on their gym shoe. It's not usually that. It's usually some words was exchanged and then somebody said, well, what you want to do then? And then the next thing you know, bit by bit by bit, right? So, we got to stop pretending like words don't have the impact that we know that they do. We are emotional beings. We know that's what women do because they can't compete with us on a physical level. So what do we always say? Oh, when it comes to words, a woman would tear you down. She could say something to you that
And
would
now
make you want to slap her that
and
you would
now
ignore if a man said.
What does that say about those particular men? Because I can tell you that at least from people who I know, not all, because I have ran across a few.
Mhm.
What does it say about those men who are so reacting to what words? Because it shouldn't matter. Let's just say even if I'm going out with a chick, right? If I make plans to go somewhere and this heifer does not show up, I still go out.
It says that they're not wealthy.
Wait.
Is that me? Is that me?
David,
Oh, wait.
Somebody need to mute up.
Is that me?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Back door.
Go
Somebody
ahead.
behind you?
Should I go out and come back in or what?
Try coming back in. Wait, hold on. Wait.
It might be.
Hold on.
Am I good now? Or
Try again. Say again. Talk again,
Yeah.
Bills.
check?
Anyone.
Okay.
Testing.
All right, it's good now. We had to put echo cancellation. That's all. We're good now. Sorry. Go ahead, Beans.
You're muted, Baines, if you're talking.
Eating this fucking food, fat ass.
Well, I will say that I think it exposes people's hands whenever they say it, so I don't mind. Like whenever I hear
I love it.
I just really understand what side of the fence that they own, that they have some type of contention with me. You know what I'm saying? So when people say it, I just put it in my Rolodex. You know what I'm saying? Download and be like, okay, you on that side. I know how you really feel because you just said it. So I don't get bent out of shape in my 40s. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Like it might make me feel some type of way, but I ain't gonna put my hands on you. But you catch me on a bad day, I might just because. You
I
know
understand 100%. Right. It exposes a motherfucker. So in that sense, you want them to talk as much as possible. You want them exposing themselves. However, to the two guys on panel who pretending words mean nothing to them, I'm gonna disagree. When a motherfucker at the job, when a motherfuckers tell you good job, when someone you admire say that was a great painting, when all of those things they do make us feel a certain way. If you guys are
No, they
saying it
make
doesn't,
you
you're
feel a certain
They
way.
make you feel some way.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a hard on, sir.
You the one got
No,
Tim's got a heart.
they definitely being disingenuous, right?
Yes, this is an
it was
example of how
it was
niggas expose themselves
no,
by
it's
talking.
okay.
Let them talk.
They said something to you.
No,
And
see,
you
it was like this, right? I remember when what's the boy name? Anton Daniels. Don't worry about the straw. I remember when Anton Daniels and I had this discussion. Thanks, fam. A while back when I got into it with that dude, that man that used to be on Fight Club with us.
man.
And Anton was saying the same thing, man. Y'all got to stop letting words this. Y'all got to stop letting words that. Y'all be crashing. I know the words, right? And so I asked him. I said, "So you telling me it ain't nothing nobody could say that'll make you go ham on here, right?" No, ain't nothing nobody could say. And then like 30 seconds later, he was like, "You know what? No, I ain't gonna lie. If somebody say something about my wife, I'm gonna crash out." And I think that's because he knew. He thought about it. Was like, well, I can't lie because
I
they
don't
got me
want to
on
look
camera.
crazy. Very good.
They got me on tape. It's on video that you crashed out when a nigga said something about your wife, which just goes to show that words can bother anybody.
Well, I'm not
Sure.
AntonDaniels.com.
Number one, yeah, sure. If you want to say you're not Anton Daniels because you're not Anton Daniels, sure. But the idea is that we're not talking about that words not affect, but you can choose what words do affect you and what not. You can
I like
choose.
that better,
No,
Resla.
What do you like? You know what the fuck I'm saying is grown ass adults. I don't need to explain. This ain't elementary school. Like we also grown ass men. We can know what the fuck. Why do I gotta do this?
Well, you gotta lose your fucking temper
I
over
can
words.
make an argument that you're
nigga.
wrong, though. I can make an argument that you're wrong, though. So, Resla, do you believe in triggers?
Do you know why I know that you can make an argument that I'm wrong? Because niggas make a whole fucking lifestyle out of making fucking arguments that are wrong to the opposite. Whether they agree or not, I'm just gonna agree. I'm gonna disagree just because I want to be a contrarian. So it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, wow.
You're crashing out over words right now. You're displaying every fucking thing we just said.
First of all, Joe Cool, fuck you thinking that you're gonna trigger me by using crashing out. That's not a trigger word for me. Like, nice try.
But let the audience tell. We can let the audience decide.
Nice try. That's not enough. Maybe if you had caught some other motherfucker up here, but that's not enough for me.
Okay, but Resla, and so here's what I'm saying, though, right? So regardless of the way that I framed it, what I'm saying is that I can make it make sense, right? Which is, and my question to you was, do you believe in triggers?
Yeah. For people who haven't done enough work, yes, absolutely, they're triggers. Absolutely.
So that's my argument for how sometimes you don't get to choose it, right? Sometimes your experiences shape your triggers. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times we're triggered by stuff and we don't even know it. To your point, because we haven't done the work, right? So we don't even know it. We just think that we just think we're supposed to crash out about this thing, and not necessarily knowing that the words are triggering something from our past. You see what I'm saying?
Very good things. Very good.
Yay and nay. If you crash out, and especially if you've been crashing out multiple times over this, you know what the fuck words are. They are. You chose not to do any work to rectify that.
Well, Resla, I will give them this. Some words can affect you differently. I would say this. I don't allow negative connotations to dictate my reactions.
That's a fact.
That's better said.
Because the majority of the time, the people who are trying to give those negative connotations don't fucking know me.
Yeah, you can say me a lot of shit. The only one that can really piss me off is my dad. That nigga have me crash the fuck out on his ass. I love you, Dad. He's getting on my goddamn nerves.
Most people who try to call you out don't fucking know you. So why would you bother crashing out?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I think we all can agree that words affect you, but you as a person, you decide on how you react to the words.
I like it.
You can even read like the brain signals, like the electricity in the brain, put a brain scan on you and you say certain words and you can see how it affects the brain. So, but how you express it, is the key. So yeah, words affect you, but you don't have to let it, you don't have to let it
dictate what you're gonna do.
I hear you do, but do you understand the level of person that would have to do enough research to be able to say something really that would hit me to the heart. Like they must have done enough research. They must have sat down and did a whole interview with my mom. So yeah, you said Resla pissed the bed at what age again? Yeah, you pissed the age. You have to go down so fucking far to say something that will really piss me off.
I was talking about in general for all people, not just for Resla, but I was talking about in general.
No, but in general, there are too many people like this whole N-word thing, right? That they losing their shit. And I'm like, do you see yourself as one? No. So why are you losing your fucking mind?
That was the point that I just made. It's how you react to the word. But you're going to have a reaction internally, whether you express it as another deal.
Well, I agree that most people should do enough research and should do enough self-development to get past their lizard reactions.
Yes, both of you, right.
Yeah, wasn't it Eleanor Roosevelt who said no one can make you inferior feel inferior without your permission?
I did a whole stream. If you are controlled by your emotions, you're easily manipulated.
Well, I could come up with some scenarios that would kind of, but I won't split hairs on that. Generally speaking, yes.
Oh, sorry. The word, sorry. I think the stream is if you are easily offended, you're easily manipulated. We're still the same shit.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Hey, after being called fat all my life, for majority of it, I don't give two shits.
Fat ass.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck, what the fuck we talk about, nigga? When you get called fat ass at goddamn 7 years old and shit, you're a fat motherfucker until you get your body right and then go back to fat. Yeah, nigga,
you remember what Cat Williams said? What Cat Williams was like, women, somebody say something about their image, they take it out of heart. Men, you know what I'm saying? Somebody say, hey, you got a big nose. Men look in the mirror and say, yep, I got a big nose. And
yeah, you might be right.
You might be right. Exactly.
But nah, I don't give a fuck that white bitch that nigga. That word right there, I'd never let that word affect me like that.
Even if you want to go back to the old school way, the thing that I think even Kevin said, you might have said, you can only have one struggle. If it's the one thing you can't choose, let that be the struggle. Everything else you can work on. Don't be fat and short. Get your money up. You could be built, you could do whatever. But if you're short, there's nothing you can do about that. But you don't have to be fat and short. Get your shit together.
That's crazy.
You can do something about being short.
And money overcomes height.
It does.
Every time.
Every time.
That dude Byron, he's not black. I thought there was a black dude on Fresh and Fit. He was talking about black people like Dave.
Myron is not short. Fresh is short.
He's
black.
So he's a tether. He was born in America, but he's a tether because he's first generation African over in America.
So he's
Myron is Sudanese.
Is that an African motherfucker?
No, it is.
But he was more specific, though. He was more specific.
Honestly, but even some of the shit that I have heard from me, I don't think he classified himself as black.
Clearly, he said they 15 times during that speech. He was like they, not we.
You know the reason why he doesn't classify.
I disagree with what he said because I feel like he did make some good points, and I do think black people are too sensitive about a lot of different things. Like we have to accept responsibility as who we are or what black people do, and not be so damn sensitive. And that's what
100%
Uppity Niglet said. You know what I'm saying? Fat Boy said. And I agree with that. I think we hold a lot of double standards, and we don't like to take accountability, and we can't nobody say nothing about black people. I agree with all of that, but you know what I'm saying?
The difference between you and Myron is the way you just said it.
Ain't no systemic shit going on, though. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think that's the bigger picture. It's like the big stuff, not the small stuff, not the name calling, not what I'm saying, how you identify, but is there a systematic oppression going on to different classes of people, different ethnic groups? And I don't think here's the thing. I think that white people and black people generally are in the same boat. And once we realize that, we'll be stronger together. And there's the class at the top that's really keeping black people and white people from realizing that they on the same team. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I genuinely feel.
Yeah.
Well, I think that white people know that they're pretty much the same as niggas, but niggas don't know unless they're coming from the country and actually had to deal with bullshit that they see that they actually are the fucking same, no matter what part of the fucking woods they come from. If you look at a down south motherfucking nigga and a down south ass conky, they know good and goddamn well they the same.
They the same.
They do the same shit, act the same way. They motherfuckers ride on the motherfucking goddamn four-wheeler just like a motherfucking nigga do. It's all the fucking same, bro. I mean, if you can ask, I'm telling you, if I go home right now, God, that shit get hot in the bitch. If I go home right now, motherfucker, all my motherfucking country niggas is white. I rode fucking steer with them. I was motherfucking helping them motherfuckers rope, throw motherfucking hay, all that shit, man. They did the same thing niggas did.
Same shit here in the city. White motherfucker that was born and grew up here. He talk like us, walk like us, say the same shit we say nigga as much as we do or more.
So here's the thing, though. I was on a white guy's podcast, right? And they was bringing up like a white nationalist perspective, but they didn't want to say it, right?
Very good.
And they were saying things like this. You know what I'm saying? We want to keep people out the country. You know, black people. You know, they are all acting victims. Now things is over with. We freed you guys. Guys shouldn't be asking us for nothing. You need to do for yourselves, right? And then they were saying like white people should be aggressive because they have their birth rate is declining and they're the minority on the planet, so they should be aggressive. So me as a black man, I empathize with that position, but at the same time, I know I need to act accordingly, because if you take that position, if you take that perspective and you say me as a white man, I'm the minority and I need to be aggressive, then you pegged your position. So that means I need to act accordingly. I know who you are. I understand your position because those are all facts. That's facts. But now I know who you are, and then we can get down and we ain't got to play about it. You know what I'm talking about? So there is a white nationalist perspective that's legitimate on their side. But what that means is we know we on opposing sides, because that means oppress other people. You feel me? That's just the reality.
If you look at the chick who helped her get that $1 million, it was a famous white nationalist chick, and she's very open about how she feels. All about the things that you said. We need to protect white people. The black people are out of a scourge or whatever. She has that. We got to keep it pure. This is America. It's built on white Christianity. She's one of those.
It's true.
So my question to you is: are you affected by the cracker bitch who said that?
If you,
no, any one of y'all, it don't matter. I mean, y'all affected by that white nationalist bitch? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to think, I'm a black nationalist. I'm a nationalist. Period.
That's how it is. That's the reality. That's the reality.
And my thing is, if white people want to protect their so-called fake ass race, which is no such thing. I'm just like niggas ain't black, motherfucker. My skin tone has been brown since birth, goddamn it. My facial hair is black, goddamn it. It's a total different goddamn scheme. But if they want to protect their fucking race, so what? Who cares?
Oh, yeah. There's nothing wrong with
it. This is where we get into, and I'm not trying to be offensive. It's the only way I can think to say it right now. But this is where we get into the dumbing down part, right? Well, we act like we don't know things that we know. So yes or no, if anybody would be willing to answer, is propaganda effective?
I was gonna go there, Beans. You might as well take the lead.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, that's the problem. When we try to make it like, oh, are you hurt by this? Is it effective? No, but I'm one. I think I may be the only person I know in this space, particularly, who talks about the human race going extinct and being okay with it. Everybody else makes it seem like they want the human race to go on for the next gazillion years. So if that's the case, why do you want to pretend then like you don't understand propaganda and the way it's used to mobilize people, particularly in war campaigns against certain demographics?
Actual question, Beans.
I've been rather back and forth. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been rather back and forth. I don't promote the human race going forward. I'm just saying that if you want it to go forward, you already see what's going wrong. You need to fix that shit.
It is
not my job to fix that shit for you, because you know why? I'm gonna live only the one life that I have. There's no dress rehearsal. Fucking figure your shit out.
What evidence do you motherfuckers have that the fucking human race is going extinct?
None. That's the problem.
Just the fact. No,
So
the point that they make is that the death toll is high and people are not having enough kids. That's the reason why they say it.
And
that would be the human race. That
Wait,
would
y'all
be
getting
the
lost.
race of white people. The
Hold on, Sam, hold
the
on, man,
human
hold on,
race
hold on.
going extinct is a different
One second,
argument
one
than
second, one
white
second,
people
one second.
going extinct.
Wait, due diligence, please. 1 second, because he's misrepresenting. We didn't bring up the human race going extinct because we're saying it's a possibility, or I'm saying it's a possibility. I'm saying I don't think it is. I wish it was, but it ain't. And the problem is that can I finish my sentence? I swear we can go back and forth.
You think what is going extinct?
Hold on, guys. Let him finish.
Let him finish.
Let him finish
his point. Let him finish his point.
Can he clarify? Because he said he believes who is going extinct. That's what I want to know.
That's
the human race.
I didn't say nobody was. That's what I'm trying to clarify. I don't want to build on false information.
We can hear you, whoever says something.
What I'm saying is I'm the one of the here's my point, dude. I'm one of the few people who say I'm okay with the human race going extinct. Everybody else is saying, nah, we need the human race to go forward. So if you need the human race to go forward, don't do it in a dumbass way. Don't pretend like you haven't seen what has happened before and then think that it won't happen again. We are human beings. We
That was a
cycles, right? Damn, let me finish, please.
I thought you was done. I thought you was done.
Wait, stop.
I'm trying not to get upset, but this shit
let him finish, because if you stop, the same way we have to do for everybody else, if you fucking cut somebody off, they're gonna end up having to keep going on.
It was an accident.
Hey, well, stop. God damn it. Even I have to fucking say it. Shut the fuck up until the person says, I'm done. Beans, when you're done, can you just say you're done?
Absolutely. So
Thank
the
you.
point, dude, is that if everybody has this sensibility of life continuing and human race going on, then don't pretend like we're as human beings, we don't move in cycles. All this rhetoric that's going on right now is mobilizing people from whatever ideology it is they stand on, whether that's white supremacy, black supremacy, hatred for the immigrants, whatever it is. Everything is being propagandized and mobilizing people to eventually where we will be at, right? Which is the Great War. So I'm saying don't try to dumb it down and say, oh, is she hurting you? It ain't about whether or not she hurting me. She could be hurting what's the future though. What she's saying isn't prudent for mankind, and I think you know that.
So check it out.
Wait, stop. Wait.
Are you
done? Are you done? Saying he was done.
Are you done?
I'm done. I just want Uncle T to know I was speaking specifically to what he said about
So check it out. There's two issues: the propaganda aspect of it and the human population going extinct, generally speaking, right? So you said you don't believe that the human population is going extinct, and I will have to give you some pushback because we know that, generally speaking, it's a matter of time before the Earth is uninhabitable. It'll be a long time, or that we get hit by an asteroid, or we have natural disasters, flood, whatever it may be. So at some point in the future, the Earth is going to become uninhabitable one way or the other if it's not disease or something else. All science says that. No valid scientist would not argue against that, right?
Yes, they would, because that's
we have no proof. The other thing is, as far as the propaganda is concerned, I agree with you on that is effective propaganda, and she's trying to bring people to our side to realize that, white people is a minority and they need to, come together and actually press their ideology. And you're right, it is the clash of ideologies. Ideologies is what rule the world. People are trying to push their own ideologies, whether it be political, religious, or nationalistic, tribal, whatever the case may be. Everybody has their ideology. The question is, what is yours and where do you fall?
I'd echo what Bean said. The guy up there asked, does what that woman said affect you? It don't affect me. And I would follow what Bean said. It affects everybody. It blows up like this, and it puts that divisive shit in people's mind that, they're bad people, and it makes my job as a peaceful child of God more difficult. Yes, it affects me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna call bullshit on the whole scientific thing because ain't no scientist got proof that this motherfucking world is gonna get hit by asteroids. Ain't no motherfucking scientist got proof that motherfucking life is gonna cease to exist, whether it's natural disaster or anything. No one has any proof of that gonna happen.
It's proof everywhere, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Only thing is proof of this that you're gonna die. That's the only thing that we know is 100% fact. Your ass is gonna be dead eventually.
Of course, you're not gonna have proof, but you just got to use your brain.
So
I wouldn't say there's no proof.
You're taking a guess in this,
No,
right?
You have evidence.
You got evidence the size of the fucking asteroids, the size of the Gulf of Mexico.
What's the evidence?
He's one.
Oh, okay. So y'all believe we went to the moon too, right?
I believe we've been hit by asteroids before. You can still see the craters.
Okay. So again, you believe we went to the moon, we landed on it, we walked around it, skated on it, all that extra shit too?
We're not doing flat Earth. We're not doing that.
I didn't say nothing about flat Earth.
Did you see me hold back, Resla? You should be proud of me, pimp. You know I usually dive into that shit. I'm holding back.
Call that shit out right now. We're not doing flat Earth.
I wasn't thinking about anything being flat Earth. Just that
want to point out,
you don't have evidence for this shit. We're just guessing.
But I just want to point out, right? And
we do have evidence. We don't have proof. It was right. We have evidence. We don't have proof.
Hold on, real quick, dude. I apologize.
Nothing to do with the words.
This is my fault, right? Because of the analogy that I used that when I prefaced my statement. I wasn't trying to get everybody to get off track. Let's stick with the topic, right? I was just making the point of it wasn't about whether or not humans are going extinct. That's my bad.
I know.
But I'm just saying, if we want to live as if the human race and the earth itself will continue to spin on, then we can't say, oh, what these particular people who just so happen to be a part of the greater demographic of this particular country and continent has no effect on people. It's just not true. Even when you say black people and white people really have the same existence in this country, I mean, that's not true, right? Historically, it ain't true. And even today, it ain't true. If I go to those same white neighborhoods that you're talking about, who owns that? I would say white people own it, right? When I go to where people who look like me live at majority of the time, they don't own anything in there. Everything is being rented or leased. So that in itself is going to be a difference in how you see yourself in this country.
Can I ask you a question, Beans?
I'm 7 seconds away from landing my sentence.
Okay.
That is going to be a difference in how you view yourself and your demographic in this country. When you look at the other demographic and it seems like they have ownership, and when you look at your demographic, it seems like they're always renting or leasing.
You said so you think there's more black people that rent than white people?
I don't think
that's not what I said.
Okay.
What I said was when you go to their neighborhoods.
Because you said neighborhoods, so you don't think there's these white neighborhoods that everyone owns anything? Really? No, it's not how
that's
that
not
works.
what I just said.
But you're prefacing it like just because the black people have a black neighborhood, they're all renting. That white people in those white neighborhoods, they're all owning. That's bullshit too.
Okay, so here's my question to you. My question to you would be this: who are they renting from?
Asians.
So what you're telling me now is the majority of
property owners
where renting is happening is owned by Asians.
Fuck out of here.
Asians
no,
and
they're
Jews.
owned by companies mostly.
Hold on, because I want to make sure I hold them accountable to this.
Asians and Jews, sir.
Right. So the majority of white neighborhoods
Absolutely.
where white people are renting, that property is owned by Asians and Jews.
Absolutely.
How many different references, how many websites do I need to pull up for you to admit that you're
Beans,
right?
don't get off track. Make your point.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not. I just want to know how many is it going to take. I just want to know how many is it going to take, and we can move on.
It'll take more than one, sir. And
we usually do at least 3, right?
I want real evidence.
Besides the point, Beans. It's besides the point.
No, this is our side thing. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, we can move on with the conversation. I'm just asking how many is it going to take? I'm eating.
And you're also starting off with an assumption that any neighborhood you're in, there's more renters than owners.
That's what I'm saying.
I think his point was generally speaking, white people own more property.
Like, do y'all do that on purpose?
That's the point.
Do y'all do that on purpose? Yes. I forgot
who knows? Maybe they do.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Why not just take what somebody said literally instead of saying, well, it's an assumption, an interpretation, or any of that?
You shouldn't have took the bait, Beans. I tried to bring you back.
No, it's fine, dude. It's fine.
It's a debate tactic. You
just dude, hold on. You see me calling them out for it. But dude, you hear me calling them out for it. I don't need your help. You hear me calling them out for it. So I'm acknowledging out loud so everybody, including the audience and anybody who watches later, will be able to see the bullshit.
Calling out.
The fact that
who
you all
calling
are,
out when you were the one making the
straw
assumption.
manning.
No, you're the one making an assumption that you don't know is true or false.
So first of all, I didn't make any assumptions. I only went off of what I know is true. Which then y'all brought up the other shit, the comparison. And I'm aligning myself with the comparison and saying, okay, cool. I'll go do some research real quick because I'm pretty sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, go ahead.
But why straw man in the first place, though?
Because I always do.
Why present the argument that I'm not making in order to argue against that? Why do that?
I don't listen. I'm gonna tell you like I always tell you, Beans. I need evidence. I just don't believe what a motherfucker says. You know that.
Yeah, but you got to be smart enough to understand.
I don't even believe what my mama say, let alone my daddy say. So I'm not gonna take your word just because you Beans.
Uncle T, you're not a fucking idiot. You were literally just trying to wait, Uncle T. You were literally just about to make a nominal argument, right? About how many white people it is in America. To make the argument that it is way more white renters than it is black. And yet you're going to, at the same time, while making that argument, try to tell me that the Asians,
absolutely,
which is one of the smallest minorities in the country, and also the small hat, which is quote unquote another small minority, would actually own the property or the majority of the property where white people are renting.
Absolutely, because most of the ownership is in trust and every damn thing else is owned by companies. So yes, I'm making that argument.
Just stop. You know it's not true. You know that doesn't make any sense. They don't own most of the property in the black neighborhoods.
Can we proceed to the next point?
You got Beans. I'm just replying to him.
You say what?
No, white Americans are the largest landowners in the United States.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
And now, can I see that? And you can put it in the bag. I can bring it up myself. Just put it in the bag. I'm not going to do the research for you. No,
I don't even.
I don't do
that. You would dispute that. What's your name? Because I'm not. You always come up here with a bogus ass name. I'm not calling you. I'm not going to do it. What do I call you? I forget what your name is. I apologize, sir.
You can call me Uncle Tom, the uppity nigga. It don't matter.
Nah, I want to call you.
Me Coon Jesus.
Listen, cut it out. you are fucking you uppity nigga, man.
There you go. Yeah, it's all right. It won't be the first time.
This site here, unequalizing.org.
That's my nigga right there. Fuck it.
Yeah,
here's one, unequality.org. I don't know nothing about them, but they say white American, by comparison, own more than 98% of the U.S. land.
Now, you literally just named the site that says unequality, which from the jump of the start of the fucking name of the day, this says propaganda. Come on now.
That's three sites.
Believe that you don't believe that stat. What makes you believe that stat is not true? Are you just being contrary right now?
No, because the same thing will say that most white people are on fucking. There are more white people on fucking fucking EBT and all the rest of that than niggas. So if they're on that, that means they're not owning their motherfucking house. If there's more white people that are on government assistance, how can you tell me that there are a lot more owners that are fucking white than anything else?
Because the majority of the wealth in the United States lay in the hands of white people, and that I can assume that they will own more land. Because they are the wealthiest.
What white people are? What white people are we talking about? Just white
in general.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you agree with that? You know what I'm saying? It presupposes that if they have the most wealth in our country,
no nationality, no ethnicity, just white.
You got to think of something like the land run and shit like that, to where they gave them the majority of the land, and then that was the people that came over and conquered the land, and just shit get passed down. Like, how would another minority come through and assume more property than the people that came over and took the shit? Like, you just have to put two and two together, my guy.
They ain't just give them the land. With the land run you're talking about, they also gave them experts. They gave them loans and shit on the shit to till the soil. They helped them get started, bro.
He know just being contrary. He know that.
So that will go back to saying America's not for sale. So we all know America's for sale. Just because they started off with that doesn't mean that they're right now the most landowners in the country.
I'm gonna say TS is running right now. He in the chat, but he don't want to pop up and pop his white nationalist shit.
Who is that?
Hey, Uncle T, I will share this with you. but you know I like to be fair. So I'm gonna tell you the last. I've actually looked at some things from the AI overview, and we're able to correct some things with more research. But my first piece of research from the AI overview says white landlords constitute the largest group, making up 67% of the landlord population. Latino landlords are the second largest group. African Americans are the third largest group, and then Asians.
You know, AI isn't research.
So you don't believe that that's true, Dusty?
Hey, you was just telling me to avoid the traps, and now look at you.
I know he's trolling right now. He just talking. He just trolling.
I found the same.
No, AI,
No,
large
he's
language
correct.
models.
He's correct.
Large language models do not fact check shit. I'm not saying the information he's giving is wrong. I'm just.
My question was: do you think that white people own the most amount of land in the United States?
I say no.
Huh?
Probably.
Okay. Then.
Yeah, it's probably. Or mic check. Can you get?
Matter then? What do that matter? If you still believe that the point, it don't matter if AI fact checks or not. If the point still stands.
He might as well just pick up a napkin and say, "Hey, so the side of this napkin says blah 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 blah." It matters. Why would you reference? Why would you reference something anyways if it doesn't work that way?
He trolling.
No, he got a problem with AI generation, man. He hates it.
Yeah, but we're not talking about AI. We're talking about if white people own the majority of the land.
I dig it.
The thing with AIs is that you can use it as a link generator, and it works way better than Google or anything like that. So, like Google will be out of business.
They always come in with their trolls and start talking about shit that's off topic, and they do Resla show like this. Stick to the topic. What happened? Yeah, they do Resla show. Watch, they coming.
Oh, stop crying! It was one little side comment. Go ahead.
I'm not crying. I'm saying facts. Why don't you stand up and stand on what you said? Do that.
No, I still stand on. I still stand on. I don't believe what niggas say. That means white cracking niggas.
You could have Googled some shit by now, man. I think you done went it out. You could have Googled some shit
actually,
by now.
you know why? I Google the whole fucking stream.
But to your point though, Uncle T, like the fact of the matter is that even let's just go with the premise that what you said was true, right? It still wouldn't make a difference.
It wouldn't make a difference. I really don't
because at the end of the day. But the reason why I wouldn't make a difference is because at the end of the day, from the black perspective, everything that they do, pretty much, they have to go through white people to accomplish it. So that's what I'm saying. They would still that the way that they view the situation would still be a little bit different.
You disagree, Uncle T?
I don't agree that we have to go through white people to get shit done. That's stupid.
I think you said the majority, not every time. I think you're about to go there and look for an out. The majority.
Well, Joe, you got to get used to that. When people can't facilitate arguments, they have to make the not all argument.
I didn't mean to say all. I don't mean to say all. I just want you to prove that shit to me.
Even white people go through white people more, man. Stop it.
If I look it up right now,
what people mean. I don't understand what that terminology is.
Because it means it's non-black.
Companies, you can go through this, but going through white people to get a loan is not true. You go to a fucking bank.
Who owns the bank?
You don't really need studies to justify it at all. You can just...
Banks are white people. Are real estate agents white people?
What percentage of people? Yes. What percentage of people? Uncle T, what percentage of people who work in banks are white?
I don't care.
What percentage of the country is white?
See, that's what I'm saying.
If every institution is white, then yes, I guess you're screwed.
Yes, that's the point.
One mic.
That's not the big ass cane Corso.
Hold on. Was that Mayo? Okay.
You understand that shareholders own these banks, right?
Bro, you could say that all you want to. What they look like. The point
I'm
is, what
a
I'm saying is
shareholder,
this what you're doing. This what you're doing.
None of that will matter. None of that will matter.
Goddamn Navy Federal. I'm a shareholder in USA.
That's fine.
Tom, I understand what you're saying, but none of it's going to matter if the majority of the country happens to be white. That's what point they're going to make.
No, not that. Hold on. See, this is what I'm saying. We can speak for ourselves. This is what I'm saying. You just said you're a shareholder at Navy Federal.
Absolutely.
Okay. When I go,
and I'm not. So it's a black bank.
When I go into Navy Federal Bank to get my business done, am I ever gonna see or talk to you?
Yes, you could if I worked there.
So you see what I'm saying? if you're trying to entertain the audience, say that, bro. But I'm not.
What is the point of saying you have to go
Do
through
you
white
think
people
you're
to buy
ever
things in
going to
America? I
talk
don't
to the
even know
person
what
who
the point
decides
is.
whether you get the loan or not?
So that's what I'm saying. You know, that's why you answered it that way, Uncle T, because you know what I'm going. You know.
Hey, Bing, I think Alex is
Beans
onto
answering that question.
something.
I really want to know because it
Wait,
seems like people got a problem with. Hold on, real
no,
quick,
no,
Joe
Beans
Cool.
has been diverted again. I think.
Hold on, real quick, Joe Cool. Like, what's really the problem with him asking that question? Tom gave an answer. They having a back and forth. What is everybody so in the uproar over this goddamn question?
I don't get what the point of the question is. Like, oh, you have to go through white people in America to buy things. Okay, so
Right. I would like to know what the point was.
I don't even know how it got that
get to
far.
the
When
point
I don't
because
even
it's
know
too
how
much
it got that far.
disingenuousness.
When the truth of the
Exactly.
matter, the whole shit we were talking about was the whole point was caring about the fact that white people can also use racist speech.
I've been trying to teach Beans to make
You
it.
could ask somebody if I wanted to get a loan in Japan, would I have to go through a Japanese man?
Japanese.
Probably.
like America is majority white, so chances are to do something, you're gonna see a white person.
If I want to own a stable home, do I need to talk to the termite queen?
Absolutely, you're wrong.
How far are
I'm
we gonna go?
I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong, right? Because you just said that America is majority white. No, because if you want to talk about the way people talk now, that if people in this country that are other than white make up a majority of this country that white people don't.
That's not
America is
true.
250 years old. We are a very young country. The amount of immigration America has, we're the immigration capital of the world. So just to get it clear, yeah, we're kind of a unique case.
Yes, but America is a melting pot, but overall, America is a white country. It's a white
We're a
country.
fucking baby. We're a very young country.
I feel like saying if you go to do something,
If you're the majority, you're the fucking majority. It doesn't matter how young you are, you're still the fucking majority.
saying if you go
white people is not the majority. That was false.
I don't think white people are the majority.
I don't think they are.
I just don't even get what the problem is saying you'll probably have to go through a white person. If white people have been here so long and they own so much, okay. Like
It's
if you go to
logical.
China, you're gonna have to go through a Chinese person. Like no one would complain about that.
No, we don't. We go through white people over there too.
Probably. Yeah.
Right. I would. Beans is a smart motherfucker. I assume he
I
had
need the super chat
another
so we can have
point.
a legitimate conversation without
If you
the
don't want to go
disingenuousness.
through white people, you could always move anywhere. You are free
There
to
it
go.
is. Man,
I'm just saying, black people are
that
free
is
now.
super
Y'all
great
are free
statement.
to go.
Joe Cool has been triggered.
If you
That
don't
is
want to go
such a
through white
unique
people, you
think
can
you're
just
right.
go away from them.
Nobody could have saw
No
that
matter where
coming.
you go in America, you're gonna have to go through an American.
I don't understand how we cannot have the same conversation, how we keep moving and we gonna move everywhere across the fucking pond, everywhere under the sun, and into a whole nother planet if we need to, because we'll start talking about fucking Mars next. Just to talk about the differences between white and fucking black folks. When I literally I had a whole fucking hour and a half or whatever the fuck it was about the fact that this people are talking about about racism and fucking freedom of speech. And yet motherfuckers is going everywhere else to talk about shit that no one else is talking about. I love how we can next you go talk about the difference between wearing black drawers and white drawers. Motherfuckers? Seriously? The fuck are we doing?
Hey, Resla, I'm sorry, but I like white drawers better than black ones. I'm
Blame
sorry.
beans.
Yeah, Beans never ended his point.
Thank you for apologizing. I appreciate the accountability.
I did say, listen. I know I take shit differently. I take shit all the way. You gonna say something? I'm gonna be contrarian on it because I just don't believe everything someone says. You know that's not how it goes.
Do you believe what you believe, motherfucker? You don't just say shit to be contrarian. That's just devil shit, nigga. It's at least give an honest opinion.
I believe.
Tom, that's very white of you. That's very white of you.
I white of you. What I'm gonna believe.
So, Resla, can you bring forth one of the points that you was making in your monologue? Because I wasn't here at the beginning. I came
I
like
didn't have
the
a
last
monologue.
15 minutes.
I literally started the show. I did not do a monologue.
I apologize. Just bring forth one of the points that you made, and I'll comment on it.
We literally just started the show. We started watching what was going on because literally it was the last thing I started watching before I stopped and said, I'm just going to go live. I literally didn't do a monologue. I had no idea what the fuck was going to be going on. But the whole concept was the fact that people were talking about this chick, talking about how she has the freedom of speech, being racist, and people should be able to have their part, have their due, and how she started bumping on the white people's heart. White people talking about being systemically oppressed. Her words, not mine. And going to everybody who watched the whole thing. So I'm literally on the same board with whoever was here earlier to watch. I got nothing extra right now.
It was some white girl calling a little 5-year-old kid the hard R, and that's what that started.
But that's not what we were covering.
I will agree. I will agree with freedom of speech, and I will fight for another person's freedom of speech. But that's why we have laws.
Part of the conversation.
That's why we have laws.
That's the host talking, asking you to stop.
Stop. Part of the conversation was the whole thing about whether we should be able to donate to people we want to donate to, but the same way how people are talking about this white woman who started going off on this fucking little black kid, and people started donating to her, give her money, and the people who were donating were saying racist shit, talking about white people not getting their chance or whatever. It's the same way how there were black people who were already donating to Carmelo Anthony, and they were saying all that shit too. And this white woman who claimed to be a traditional conservative, also she had no had no problem saying all this other shit. And I'm saying, and she even
Resla. Here's
How the fuck this nigga gonna try to stop you, bro? I don't drop that nigga.
Well, I want
You say I dropped that nigga.
Man, OG, I don't know what the fuck wrong with these niggas.
Bro, I don't understand.
I just don't think you understand the distinction. Like, this chick would have never made.
I'm sorry, bro. I can't let this nigga keep on disrespecting you, bro, like that, bro. Let Resla speak on what the fuck he gonna say, bro. Then he's gonna let you speak, bro.
I'm making the point as to what the fuck I was asked about with the entire fucking channel. And I get if you weren't here, but don't fucking cut me out when I'm trying to explain it to motherfuckers.
Yeah, because I'm trying to form an opinion.
My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I have your permission to go ahead.
I'm just saying, do it. I mean, I'm saying my bad. Go ahead. You know, it's a turn of phrase. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. We shall overcome. I gotta get my permission now, boss, master.
Oh, come on. Don't drama queen it. Just go ahead.
Drama queen, bro.
He is drama queen. Go ahead,
That was not an inaccurate description.
I just need to know because quite frankly, I'm trying to explain this shit, but apparently I need to get cut off about shit that people who came in late don't even fucking know what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah, I came in late, so I would love for you to finish.
I know what you're talking about.
I haven't come at all yet.
So, to the point where we have this white woman who claims that she's a fucking traditional conservative, is now saying that white people are under what? Oppression, systemic oppression, and white people need to start banding together. And that was the conversation about whether, if we're going to talk about free speech, can we start talking about the aspect of what people talk about is racial free speech and how far does free speech go? Because we have black people that turn around and say white people can't say the word N-word, but quite frankly, there are a lot of black people that talk shit about white people. And now, apparently, according to this white woman, she say we should be able to do the same shit because we're not going to be turn around and be quote I'll just say this, a second-class citizen. We should get our rights being heard too the same way. And I think it's a very interesting take that we should talk about. That was it.
Let the new people talk some. Let the new people talk some. We've been at it for a while.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, let the new ninjas talk. Okay, go ahead.
I'll go. You know, as soon as you started saying it, I thought that's messed up. And then I thought about all the times that I've heard black people call people honkies and crackers and how they talk about our children. And so I was going to say, you know what? I do believe in freedom of speech, but I also believe if you're going to say that to a child, whatever happens to you happens to you. If you say something that out of line, somebody can handle you however they want to. If they want to put their hands on you, they can. But then I thought about it and I'm like, yeah, but black people call people honkies and I don't think they should be assaulted for it because I'm so used to black people being that racist. So
we also call them peckerwoods too.
I would respond to you in this. I would say that would be a fine position to have if you believe in stand your ground. So if you believe that you can defend yourself wholeheartedly, then yes, it's a fine position to take where like you can aggress on someone if you want to, but then you have no ideology where you say they can't defend themselves or they have a duty to retreat. If you want to hold those two things to be true, no. But if you agree that a person not be able to defend themselves, however it needs to be done, then okay, we can do this stupid little dance all day long.
I'm torn because I'm so like typically on the black side naturally. So that's why I was saying like, I feel like if you say that, whatever happens to you happens to you. If you call a little kid an N-word and you get hit, then you get hit. That's what you deserve. I feel like if a black person calls someone a cracker, they don't deserve to be hit for it. So then I'm like, but I need to be fair.
So it's imposing violence on somebody.
I believe you have freedom of speech, but I also believe you need to take whatever comes with it. Watch your mouth.
So in case some of you guys came late, I'm gonna let you guys go after this because I make this point. We have so many people, and you know what? And for the sake of just saying, I might have to throw this whole stream away. I'm just gonna say it. There are people who have no, but we say there's no people out there all the time talking about niggas, crackers. They say honkies. They say spicks. They say wetbacks.
White devil.
That's nothing stupid. That's nothing serious.
What are you talking about? My wife got called a white devil.
Keep going, Resla.
It's just literally 2 words. Like
keep going.
Gooks. It was another big one that you don't hear very often, but they still take fucking offense to. It's funny enough because that word.
Jigaboo.
Well, depending on who you're talking to.
Yeah, jigaboo is a word, man.
But the word that people do not want to talk about is the words that we call small hats.
Right.
Well, some of us, because I call them a lot of things. Y'all just don't
We can't
agree
even
with
say
me.
the J word.
Hey,
Yeah.
Resla.
I
got a question though.
Sure. Go ahead.
Is there a statement from Shiloh Hendricks that stated all the things you said she said?
No.
She said
The point of the conversation that I'm bringing up is that we have this whole conversation about all the things that we said that we want to talk about, and this is the point that I wanted to get to at the end of it, Mayo. So I'm happy that you brought that up because there's a whole point that it gets brought up, and I have a feeling that they went there in that conversation. But there's a whole point that Ian came early in my mind was that it's a point where people start talking about all these words to the point where let's be honest, they're just words. And if we're saying, well, they're more than just words, are we really gonna start harping on the fact that words are violence?
It don't have to be seen as violence. Is the point we were making earlier?
Wait. If enough of us are old enough to say that we've been to enough school or we threw the dodgeball or whatever, and we had to hear that sticks and stones made big things, but words were never. But if we're gonna turn around and say that as early as kids were getting them mad because you said, mama, your mama is, to the point where we're adults and we have to hear, well, you cracker, nigga, stick, whatever. To say, are we gonna now turn around and say, as a grown ass adult, words are in fact violent, and they're equal enough to say that they're tantamount to physical violence.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna say yes because you said something that made sense. You said sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. But these hands will get put on you. You know what I'm saying? You got to take an ass whooping when you do stuff like that. Now, you know, I truly believe in free speech. So if you want to play around and say the wrong thing in front of somebody and they put hands on you, bro, just know, bro, some people like me, bro, I'm willing to go to jail for slapping or knocking your ass. I don't have no problem with that. So I'm cool with no charge they're gonna give me. I don't care about the justice system anyway. I know that I ain't going in there with no good lawyer, so I'm gonna sit in there for a little bit. Might have to sit a couple of years, but I'm gonna get mine off. You got to realize there's people out there like that. So again, the best thing to do is to be respectful. Don't say the words like that you think you should just be able to say. We all have free speech. You know what? How about you apply that free, the FREE, that spells free. Use that part and don't put yourself in a situation where you get your ass whipped.
No, but listen, you're in a catch-22 here because now you're saying now I'm in a position where you're making a justification. Let me finish my point.
Yeah, let's finish my
point. It's not a catch-22. It's not a point I'm defending. It's a question to everyone. Because
no, he's trying to say that he's trying to.
He's talking
or go ahead. I'm sorry, Reza.
He was talking.
I cut people off. I gotta remember not to do that. Go ahead.
No, it was your point. You were making the point.
Yeah. So the point is that if you're creating a justification for violence, and then it's like if somebody uses derogatory terms towards you, well, then now you have a justification for violence. So you now invoke self-defense, and now, like, what are we doing here?
That's a
catch-22.
I have a question for what you said, because you said the catch-22, but I have a question for what you say. Did I make a justification for violence, or did I ask a question?
I wasn't talking about you, Red. I was talking about the other guy.
So cool. Can you not hold his nuts? I asked him a question.
Oh, Dick Holer.
They on your ass, boy.
That nigga say that shit 20 times a night. It bores me.
I asked him a question. How are you speaking for him? He don't need your defense, Creflo Dollar.
Blow me, nigga. You was off topic. It wouldn't have had nothing to do with you, so you're gonna attack me. Do what your ass gotta do, nigga. Or
Did
let
he
the
just say blow me? My guy, you're wildin'.
Like I don't like the man speaking for himself. I'm asking him a question. You speaking up for him. He don't need a fucking lawyer.
Let me re-clarify then. I'll re-clarify. So what I'm saying is that if you say that if you use words against somebody, some derogatory terms, and then that's a justification for violence, then if you try to impede the self-protection of the other person, you're in a contradiction at that point. Would you agree with that?
Thank you. Way better. I just want to know, because when you were stating that, it almost mean like you were saying that I made a justification for it, and I said I did not.
But he was
Right, but the thing is that you're allowed to escalate all the way in self-defense. You can escalate all the way toward taking some.
Sure, and we can even have conversation about whether people want to escalate or not escalate. The way how you first phrased it seemed like I made a justification for people having to escalate, and that was never the case.
Resla, I
He was
have a view
referring
on
to
this,
what
you know,
OG was saying anyway.
I
was
know,
speaking,
but
Whitey,
he was
White
referring to
Monkey.
me, Mayo. That's why I wanted to make sure it was clear.
I do have to say though, Resla, you know, the thing where I disagree with you, right, is you were saying, you know, words are not violence, but the thing is, we all know that words incite violence, right? Like people will purposely say whatever the fuck they gotta say to you just to get you angry. And there's another saying, how you were saying, what did this guy say? Something about sticks and stones may break my bones, the words will never fuck your mother, right? The thing is, right, we also know people say, don't let your mouth write checks that your ass can't cash. And the reason why is because people will go and fucking talk reckless. I was about to say Resla. They will go and talk reckless just to fucking get you mad enough to hit them so they can hit you back. So I do believe there are certain things you say where you know you're trying to get violence, and you should get that violence back. You call one of my kids an ninja, you're gonna see what the fuck I think about it.
I hear exactly. I'm hearing exactly what you said.
man.
I'm hearing exactly what you said. Except for the part where you're missing some shit. You're missing some shit, and that was the first part that I never made anything about it. I asked simple questions. I asked questions about things. I never stated that anything was about it. So I said there are people who went to school who learned that sticks and stones may break bones, but words do not help, not hurt them. I never made anything else. So quite frankly, when we say these things, I said for people who are here who are old enough to understand what that's being said. And that's why I asked the question, are we going to now ask ourselves, are we going to now make the statement that words are violence? That's all I said.
No, I was there.
Never said they were.
I don't miss panels at all.
To the panel.
Can we go around so that way everybody can get a chance to talk, because it seems like everybody just talking.
Good luck with that.
You know? But to answer your question,
go ahead, do you go first? Go ahead, start us off.
Words are absolutely not violence. People have to control their actions. And to the previous question, I feel that, you know, in the public, and when I mean in the public, I'm talking about outside. You can say what you want to say, but like we have already stated, you might get some consequences that you won't like. And then also that means the person that put their hands on you might go to jail, because there's laws for that right there.
I like it. Yeah.
But then also, here's the delineation that I really wanted to make. In the other public spaces, like institutions like school, I don't think hate speech should be had. If people are being derogatory and saying stuff against whole races and using hate speech in school, and even in politics, when people do dog whistling, right, to acting like they saying something, using hate speech and garnering their people like undercut. You know what I'm saying?
How do you know what's a dog whistle and what's not?
You don't know for sure.
Certain type of speech also in politics also that's going to like put a implied negative connotation on certain other people and galvanize other people under, you know, derogatory type ideology. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Mean, but you know, it's a dog whistle. That's the whole thing. So you might not be able to pin it down.
Hear it.
You being
just sort of how you feel about it. It's a vibe check.
Man, that shit, man.
Are you saying dog whistles don't exist, Flo? Is that your point right now?
I'm not saying dog whistles don't exist. I'm saying you can't ban dog whistles because they're entirely subjective. That's the nature of them is they're evasive.
No, that's a good point.
I didn't say you should ban them. I said they shouldn't be allowed. But you make
Okay,
a
so
good
that's a
point.
ban,
It's all
right?
depend down
That's a ban.
what the dog whistle is. But a dog whistle by nature is meant to be incognito.
Which
Right.
means it would be difficult
Yeah,
to
but
how are you
penalize.
going to
even the
word
person blowing the
law is
whistle can't hear it.
What Flo's trying to say, I mean, I don't want to speak for you, but he's just basically saying like if you try to outlaw it, it'll change. It's always going to be there. You know, there's no getting rid of them.
What about the? Let me give my 2 cents without the interruption part. It'll be short. The part where if some of us don't think, I certainly don't think that you should do the violence behind the word. However, I'm down with consequences. If a motherfucker want to blast you on social media and it just so happens that people think we don't want to go to a racist motherfucker store, I think that's fair.
So can I? So you think there's okay with having
Yeah, man.
consequences, so long as the consequences don't turn into something physical?
I don't know about that. No, there could be consequences that can be fucked up. I'm just saying physical, I do believe is off the table behind words.
Yeah, that's all I was asking. That's all. So what? So Mike. So what other consequences would you say outside? I guess outside of financial, what other consequences would you say would be preferable?
I hate to say it, but shame, humiliation. When someone does wrong, they want to keep it a secret.
Okay.
So good.
Okay. Hey, Resla, you made a point about
Goes over the target here.
tribalism. Like, is tribalism okay? Can you read? You remember you was like, if it's not something, then it's tribalism. Because we people equate racism with tribalism, which is, you know, it's kind of.
It wasn't the point
you
that I
make that
made.
point again?
It wasn't my point. I was listening to what she said in real time, and what she said was something that made me think, or along the line, which is everyone is tribal. Everybody's tribal. And I said, ooh. When she said it, I was like, ooh. And she's not wrong, because the whole point that she's even raising is the fact that white people need to be in solidarity with each other, which is not for nothing when she talked about her whole neighborhood and she talked about Black Lives Matter. Black people being in solidarity with each other. When Hispanic people want to talk about Hispanic issues, they get in solidarity with each other. When Asian people want to rise the whole Asian hate crime shit, we rarely ever hear Asians really come out and say shit, but all of a sudden they came out in solidarity. So it made me really think,
You know,
like,
there's no
God
such thing as
damn.
Asian hate crime bill, right?
Hold on, right? So what though, Resla, is the point? Like, it's the same with the boy who was at the wherever the hell Myron Gaines was at when he was on some college, and the young white boy comes up there and he's talking about the Carmelo case, and his exact words were, "I'm tired of seeing white people get killed in the streets."
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is
don't bring that up.
I can tell you I haven't seen it, so this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Okay, so but Resla, what I'm saying is this though. Let's just suppose that he was right, that in his lifetime, it's a college student. Let's give him 21. In his lifetime, this is what he's been seeing.
Yeah.
What about the other 400 years before that? Like, at what point do you not say, damn, maybe some of this shit is karma?
What's the question, Beans? Oh, hold on. Is this the comeuppance conflation that I've been talking about all night here?
Oh my goodness. So wait. So here's my thing. And this is the part that we probably have to really talk about. And again, it's not for and against, but there's a point where is everybody just gonna talk about getting their lick back?
Yes.
I agree, man.
I want to deal with the tribalism.
You're not gonna respond to what I said.
I can go on the tribalism shit.
You're not gonna respond to what I said. You're gonna create.
You was right about tribalism, by the way. I think he acknowledged it.
I want to respond to that, but they was going back and forth.
I want to see if Resla is going to respond to what I said instead of creating a straw man.
I'm going to tell you that I don't know how to respond to it. But if the common reaction is that everybody just wants to worry about getting their lick back, we're never going to move forward.
Yeah.
Right. So is that what I just said?
What?
You never chalk it up to karma.
Yeah, that's bogus.
You never chalk it up to karma. You don't get to do something because allegedly someone's ancestor did something to your ancestor. You're living now, you deal in now. You start some shit, you get some shit.
If it's always 100%,
So is that how karma works?
It's the concept is always good.
It can work that way, but it is bogus.
Here's the thing about karma. Karma is I'm not worried about it because it's gonna come on to me. There's a difference between karma and then saying eye for an eye. It's not the same shit.
It's not at all. So why is everybody responding eye for an eye then? If we understand that karma and eye for an eye is different.
It's just a distinction because it's part of the justification that. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'll let you make your point right after me. This is the point that I'm saying, B. We can't really even talk about karma if all we ever talk about is eye for an eye.
Okay, but right now we're not. I just made a point and I asked a question.
Shut up, Conchon.
Right now, can you respond to my question? Why don't they ever consider it as karma?
I wish I knew. I can't answer it for you because I say the same thing about our community. Why we can't just look at it as karma?
Oh, I like that too.
I would like to respond to
the how the fuck can you say you like that too?
Because we are out of pocket with all of this shit. He can ask. Oh my God! Yeah.
We can't talk about nobody.
And I can say it just the same as this. Why is it when it comes to Latin Americans they can't do the same thing? Because they talk about the Spanish American Wars.
Hey, y'all got the white boy with a knife out. No.
It's the same
It's
shit.
like what? How many generations are allowable to?
It's even to a point where so many Southern Latins have come into this country where literally there's a term that's come out that says make America Mexican again.
Absolutely.
Why? Because they lost the fucking war.
That's a fact.
Well, think about it this way too. If karmic justice is your justification, like how does that square with the logic of being a racist? Is karmic justice being racist back towards someone? You know, somebody who was born into the world under no circumstances they created. So you're stuck in many paradoxes here.
Okay, hold on one second. I understand your point. Hold on. I just want to say this to my audience.
Sure, go ahead.
I hope y'all see this. So when I'm saying what I'm saying about how we do shit differently, I hope y'all paying attention. Right? If you notice, we can't spend no more than 4 seconds on white people. Every time I ask a question about them, we end up on Mexicans, we end up on Slav, we end up on Indians.
Beans, I wasn't running away from your question. You can ask me directly. I'll answer you directly.
No, I want his audience to understand how he doesn't understand analogies that doesn't have to revolve around fucking black people because everybody fucking does this shit. The point being made, if you can only stick to yourself and only think beyond yourself and you can't see the world around you, you're already doomed.
What does that have to do with what I asked?
It's crazy that people always make things about white and black when there's so many other races.
You didn't.
What the fuck is going on in your...
No, you didn't, Resla. My question to you is why is it that they can't see this shit as karma?
And what did I say? Because most people can't see it as karma because all they think about is getting their lick back.
Resla, if I may, I
don't determine karma.
But how can the people who've been handing out the licks be focused on getting their lick back?
You don't determine karma. Just because you feel like a victim doesn't mean you have extra authority to violence.
Karma. The only one is their lick back. All they want is their turn.
Can you show me where to reiterate, Beans?
I'm saying, do you
real
think
quickly,
that
Beans?
makes sense?
Hold on, Beans. You're saying, hold on, Beans.
We have nothing else to show that it could make sense.
And Beans is saying that I didn't respond to his question. The first thing out of my mouth, Beans, was karmic justice. And you think that's a rationalization for being racist. And I was just doing the juxtaposition. So
Thank
go
you,
ahead,
Joseph.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you're right, Joseph. But you're asking me
He's
that
not
to make sense of something we have no evidence. We have no actual evidence of. I can't answer something. You want me to snap my? I'm not Jesus. I'm not God.
I just gave you that.
That's what he's saying.
I just gave you a piece of. Hold on, dude. I just gave you a piece of evidence, and you showed a piece of evidence.
If you're saying that karmic justice is a justification to treat people poorly who never done anything to you, you're the one in the contradiction. So if you're saying karma justifies treating people like shit, no, dude.
Because otherwise,
the
can't
issue
nobody
that
get
we're,
in.
the issue that we're
This is Sins
having,
of the Father 101. This is an old cliche. Come on now.
the issue that we're having, and I'm trying to tell you, Beans, right up front, is that I don't have an answer for you.
No, I got that. I'm past
You
that.
keep,
That's
yes,
why I
you
just
keep
told you.
saying that.
I told you couldn't hear it because these motherfuckers won't let us have 30 seconds. I told you I understood the point that you was making. I'm saying, but you have to acknowledge that it doesn't make sense for the people who've been handing out the most licks to be focused on getting a lick back. And the reason why Joseph is not responding to what I'm saying, because he's saying that I'm justifying something when I'm not speaking from the victim's point of view. So I'm not justifying
I'm not trying
shit.
to be.
I'm
Beans, I'm not
asking
trying to be
specifically
evasive.
about
Ask me
these
again.
particular people.
Just ask me the question again. I'll answer. Go ahead.
You can't. You won't. You just tried to answer it 9 times.
He just said it.
And you won't answer the fucking question at all.
So I can't even do it if I wanted to. Thanks. All right, move on.
Yeah, because you keep saying that you answering it, but you're not. You keep talking about a justification. I'm not
Whatever,
asking
dude.
you from the person. I'm not asking you from the purview of a black
Beans,
person.
you'll
doing
never get
something.
more good
Yeah,
faith
you
than
won't even
that.
stop
Just
talking
move it on.
so I can tell you what I'm saying. I'm not asking you from the purview of a black person doing something to a white person. I'm asking you, why don't white people see the shit that they're going through at this particular time in history as karma? Now let's see if you can talk about just them and not somebody doing something to white people. Go.
This is gonna be great. Let's hear it.
Right. So if you're asking me why don't they see it as karma, they probably do see it as causal. But if you're saying that karma is a justification why ought people do things, I would disagree with you. That's a difference.
Checkmate. You see what I'm saying? He keeps saying
There's no fucking checkmate.
I ain't saying
I agree
shit.
with you. Why do people have a negative connotation on people who formerly enslaved them 100 years ago? I understand that. There's no checkmate, bro.
It is because you keep going back to what somebody trying to justify something. You can't even make your statement without saying that part.
You're saying that karma is a justification.
You're asking him about a justification and then telling him
I'm not asking him about a justification. I'm asking him, look, what I'm saying is this.
You're saying, why don't you see this as karma?
Imagine in my lifetime, I went through my life shooting at people. And then somehow I get shot at a bunch of times. And I'm sitting here saying, well, these people keep shooting at me.
Let me try it this way, Beans. What I'm saying to you is that there's a difference. This is the difference. Beans, real quickly, Beans. This is the difference. When we say karma.
So karma is implied justification. It really is. So he's answering your question. You just not.
What I'm saying is that karma is justified, but causality is just what happens. And what I responded to you is I'm saying causality is fine, and that's what most people believe in. Most people don't believe in karma, which is different.
And I don't.
Okay.
So
that wouldn't be white people of today's karma though, because white people of today haven't done anything to black people.
Right. No, Beans asked me why white people don't think all this shit.
So Joseph, here's
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's suppose that that's true. Again, you kept saying if I'm saying. That's what my problem was, because I wasn't saying shit, right? I was just asking a question. But Joseph, here's the thing. Yes or no? Would you say that the majority of these people would consider themselves Bible thumping Christians? Yes or no?
No.
I don't know. It's a tough question.
So the lady Resla, the lady who was on Piers Morgan, did she say she was a Christian nationalist?
Shit. Did she say she was Christian nationalist?
The chick she joined with did. Who started her fundraiser and all of that?
I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot remember. She probably was, but I cannot remember. I'll be honest.
I know she admitted to being a white nationalist. I just couldn't remember if it was Christian. Because that's why Piers was calling her despicable. But what I'm saying is this, Joseph. What's the difference between karma and reaping what you sow? Not much, right?
Karma is, in my opinion, what karma is that there's some type of ontology in the universe where like moral actions, reap what you sow, morally speaking. And then I would say the other side of that coin is causality, which is basically the butterfly effect. You step on a blade of grass and you cause a hurricane somewhere else. So those two are different. But hold on, give me 5 more seconds here. 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds, real quick, Beans. Hold on.
Beans likes to have both sides of the conversation.
I just want you to
just 5 more seconds, real quick, Beans.
You gotta let him.
Just because you don't like the way he's answering it doesn't mean he's not answering it.
He just answered the question.
You ignorant.
All right, whatever, Beans. Go ahead. Go ahead, Beans. I'll scrap with you. Go ahead, Beans. I'll scrap. Go ahead.
What I asked you was, what's the difference between karma and reaping what you sow. And you said, well, on one hand, karma is reaping what you sow. I promise to God, that's what you just said. I will rewind it if you
No, he
niggas
said
need
it. I heard it.
So see what I'm saying? Shut your stupid racist ass up, Mayo.
Beans, you don't understand what I'm saying.
You
You
cannot
ain't
call
answering the
anyone
fucking
racist.
question.
Understand the fucking
Fuck out of here.
difference?
That's because I actually
can
listen to
explain
people
it
who
to
don't.
you.
Racist person on the panel called someone else racist. That is
Goofy ass
wild.
nigga.
Man,
I
I
can
want to
explain it to
engage
you.
the
Joseph,
When you
do you
reap
understand
what
what I'm
you
saying
sow,
now?
that is
topic
something
got
that you
derailed.
Do you
fucking
understand
did,
what I'm
you
saying
ignorant
now? When I
motherfucker.
asked you what was the difference, you said, well, on one hand, karma is reaping what you sow. So I'm saying you're saying it's the same thing, right?
I thought you were
No,
asking
like
questions, not making statements.
Yeah, Beans, you
I
might
was
want to
trying
let
to.
some other people
Again,
get
Joseph,
in.
you're saying it's the
Beans, you
same thing,
refuse
right?
to let me finish my statement. Now
Are
you're
you
asking
saying
me
it's
if
the
you want
same
me to
thing,
finish it now.
Joseph? Is it the same thing,
We need to
Joseph?
do a reset. This is
No,
going
it.
crazy. We need to do a reset.
Karma and reaping what you sow, are they the same thing?
And
No,
then
so
let's let the
causality.
karma sit die so other people can get in.
Resla, moderate.
That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Continue.
We need to do it.
Joseph, can you let Beans dunk on you so that he'll shut the fuck up?
Because this shit is crazy. Like let's
Dunk
just
away,
do
Beans.
Couldn't hear you over the top of your
I
mouth.
think my skin's thick enough. Go ahead, buddy.
Get him,
Karma,
Beans.
reap what you sow. Same thing, yes or no?
Yes.
Reap what you
Oh my
sow.
God, you crushed him,
Yes.
It
Beans.
requires an answer. Ugh.
Just yes or no. It's really simple. It takes less time to say yes or no than all the filibustering.
Just a piece, please.
Yeah, Beans. Yep, you got it.
There you go.
That's how
Yeah,
it
you can
goes.
say it like that all you want to. The smart people know I'm not. They know you're the idiots, so I'm not worried about that. So here's what I'm saying, Joseph. The reason why I asked you that is because these people who say they believe in the Bible, who say they are Christian nationalists, right, are the same people who are saying, "Oh my God, us white people, we having it so hard. We going through reverse
I thought you were
racism.
just asking
We going through all
questions,
this
not
other
making
stuff."
statements.
You see
You
what
know
I'm
what?
saying?
Reverse racism.
So,
Wait.
that's why
Are you doing
that's why my
bounties?
question to you extended.
Let me just say this to the Christian nationalists that are here, because I know some of you motherfuckers watch my platform. Let me know where you are in the chat. I'm gonna let you up. I'm gonna let you up. I need you Christian nationalists that Beans is talking about. I need you motherfuckers up here, because I know I've had kind of a similar conversation, and I saw you motherfuckers on other people's platforms, whether it was like CT or Sharon Bracey or whatever. Get your ass up here, because apparently you need to have this conversation with Beans.
Flo is here. He a white nationalist.
Resla, are you doing bounties tonight?
We're not. I got work in the morning.
The chat's asking. They really want bounties.
The chat's not asking. You're
Yes, they are.
asking.
You're
Yes, they are.
asking. Don't lie.
You're asking. The chat's not asking. I've been talking to the chat.
Okay, so
Who's
Yeah, 'cause
getting
that makes
triggered up
sense.
here? Brick, was it
Silence the
that?
people I disagree with, stupid bitch.
Yeah, that's how you win.
oh, you're calling me a stupid bitch. How racist of you. I'm not surprised. Okay, so I guess I'll
Beans.
go ahead and
Hold
go
on.
there.
Hold on.
So
Beans. We're
basically,
just having a conversation.
So
Beans. We're not.
basically, Beans's perspective on everything is no matter what black people do to white people, they deserve it because I hate white people. So
Checkmate.
let's just find any way to blame white people and want bad things to happen to them. That's your whole
checkmate.
That's what everything you say comes down to. You hate white people, so you want bad things to happen to them. And no matter what bad things happen to white people, let's just blame it on slavery. Even if their family came to America after slavery, let's just blame them because we hate white people, so we want to see bad
If
things
that's the
happen to them.
case, we better step up our oppression game and get some good oppression in if we're gonna
Hey,
be blaming.
Fuck that. Beans. No, hold on. Beans.
You're laughing,
Beans.
but
I
it's
had
true.
you in
Literally,
check for the
everyone feels
past
that way
15
about you.
minutes.
You're just a racist. You hate white people, and you think you're a victim.
Resla, you really
I
need to do
told
some
you, chat. Didn't I tell
Hey,
you?
the crazy
You're not a
part about
victim. You're
that
just a
powder
bad
dusty
person.
is you right about that, because old girl just said that on that video. I don't think nobody was listening to her.
Bro, listen.
If you really meant what you just got through saying,
If you really
she
Hold
just said
on.
the same goddamn thing you just got through saying, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Man, listen.
It's
The
true, but
smart
that's the
people know who the dumb ones are, so I ain't worried about what these dumb
Hey,
bitches
Tom.
say.
I know. That's
Tom,
why I know
whose
you're
fault
dumb.
is this, sir?
Oh, I
Whose
see
fault
it,
is all this,
Resla.
Tom?
Resla, crazy mama at 10:56
It's the
p.m.
white man's fault, right?
Whoa,
The
wait.
whole fact. Fuck the
Resla,
white people.
at 10:56 p.m., so 4 minutes ago, crazy
I'm gonna
mama
be
said,
real
"We
with you. It's
doing
the Jews'
bounties,
fault.
asking for a friend." I didn't just make it up.
She always asking for a friend.
Well, I'm just saying because people are saying I just said that. I didn't just say it. I saw it in the chat. That's why I brought it up.
She probably
See?
5 minutes ago.
She probably said 4 minutes before that.
Resla, why the
Resla.
fuck wouldn't you say yes or no?
probably
I
4 minutes.
blame the
Probably
Hebrew
spent 4 minutes
Israelites.
before that doing pussy potties on the handstand.
Why are you blaming
For a
yourself,
friend.
sir?
This shit's
Why are you
crazy.
blaming yourself, sir?
I'm not
Not
a
the
Hebrew
Hebrew
Israelite, but okay.
Israelites.
Sir, in that religion, you are the religion of your mother, sir.
No, I'm not. I'm the religion of my
Yes, you
father.
are,
Me and my
sir.
father got
No,
the
sir.
same
No,
religion.
sir.
That was deep. That was pretty deep.
Moderate, Resla, moderate.
Shut your ass up, man. Rather stop moderating. Let this shit happen. Just let it happen naturally.
Notice though he called me a bitch, but I didn't call him a bitch, even though he is. We all know you got fucked in prison.
Wow.
Oh,
We all
you
know
don't
you
get
got
to
fucked in
you don't
prison
get
by a
to
white boy.
choose
That's why
what's
you're mad.
disrespectful for the next person. You don't get to choose that. You
I do.
straw man me, I take it as disrespect when you straw man me.
No,
It's
you called me a
disrespectful.
bitch, and I'm saying it's
And you
disrespectful.
straw manned me. Yep.
I
Yo,
strong manned
Beans.
you.
Absolutely.
I
You
guess
straw
you
man
Isn't
me,
that
I
what
take
the
it as
white man always
disrespect.
does?
be
That's why you're
offended when
mad.
somebody offends
Because
you,
the white
huh?
man fucked you in your ass in
Absolutely.
prison. He strong
You
manned your
straw man
asshole.
me, I take it as disrespect.
Right.
On the
She asked, did you get fucked in your ass, man?
I
Not
didn't
the
ask. I'm
asshole.
sure
I
he
didn't
got
tell her
fucked
about it.
in
I
the ass by
also
a white
put a
man.
dick in the white boy's mouth too. See?
Ooh, wow.
Remember
All
that?
right,
Remember, I also cussed
Beans.
out
Why you so
Mayo
mad?
too.
Look
Remember?
at
Here,
Beans.
let's
Beans
I'm
is
trying
really
to
Man,
coming
address
Mayo
into
it,
his
too.
own
please.
right right
Okay,
now.
so
Hey,
for the white,
You
for the
all know
hate all
Beans
white
is gay
people.
now.
hey,
Y'all know
Beans
Beans
is
is gay
really.
now.
hey, I'm just showing consistency, baby. I'm just showing consistency.
Beans
You
been
Yeah, I
straw
can
gay.
man me,
see
I take
that.
it as disrespect.
Tom, shots
I don't care
fired.
who it's
Tom
coming
wasn't even
from.
doing that.
Don't
You
straw
hear me?
man me. It's
He shot
unnecessary.
at my boy Tom. God damn.
Oh, wait,
Damn,
whoa.
y'all
I
let
wasn't
me.
even involved in that. Don't put me in that. All I'm saying is he still said he was gay. He put a dick in another white man's mouth. That's gay.
Beans.
Right. Well, you
Listen,
just admitted you're gay, so
here's my psychiatry report on Beans. I think Beans might be slightly racist, just a little bit.
I'm gonna
Absolutely.
try to encapsulate what
Absolutely.
Beans is
Hey,
saying. The
Joseph,
carbon. Hold
absolutely.
on,
What's
let
your
me
case?
say, Beans, you've been talking a
Hey,
lot. Let me
he's a
get in a
racist
little
when
What's
bit
your
when
evidence?
he's putting a
or
dick
Joseph,
in a
not,
mouth.
everybody's
man.
talking. Fuck you. Joseph,
That's a whole
what's your
fact. Fuck
evidence?
y'all.
Killing one
You
today.
just sound it. You sound that way. Like you make
See, here we go
statements.
again.
Okay.
Hey,
All
Jack,
right.
sound
All
right.
right. All right. Hey, update. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. Bounties are available because this shit is motherfucking wild. Yes,
thank
go
you.
ahead.
I blame the Hebrew Israelites.
Y'all
Now, when
want
he
to
gets
change that,
dropped and I
whatever? Do
don't,
what the fuck, whatever.
Why you
Jesus
won't blame
when
Christ.
your
he gets
mama?
dropped and I don't, he'll say it's because
You
the
know I
chat
don't
is
like black
racist. They hate
people.
black people.
No,
He'll
he
play
just
it into
ran
a
off.
victim.
He did
Why'd
run
y'all
off,
make,
didn't
y'all
he?
Oh,
make
he
me
ran off.
leave? Oh, y'all ain't shit. Y'all racist for real.
Because he
Racist for
knows he's
real?
gonna get
That's what
kicked,
it
and when he
is.
does, he'll be like, "They just dropped because they racist. They picked the white woman's side because they hate black people." Meanwhile, there's
He's
other
talking
black people
about
on the
putting
panel,
his dick
but
in
no
white
one's
people's
gonna.
mouths.
I'm
Come
still
on
talking,
now, that
white nigga.
wasn't uncalled
Meanwhile,
for.
I'm still talking, white nigga. Meanwhile, there's a
That's
bunch of
wild.
other
Wait,
black
wait,
people on
wait,
the
wait,
panel, and they
wait,
won't get dropped because they're not
That's
equally white.
crazy. This is crazy.
That was
That flows
hilarious.
so natural.
What's I doing with you?
But yeah, he'll
Did
say
not
that they're
expect
That's
dropping.
anything
crazy,
else.
fam.
I was like, I just did the
That's
update. That was
crazy,
all. I
fam.
did not expect
Yeah,
anyone to be
what's
different.
going on here?
This
He
get
he'll
good,
say
Tom.
he'll say they're wait he'll
It's
say
gonna
they're
get
dropping
good
him
when
because they're racist, but the
that's
fact of
sad.
the matter is there's other black people on the panel that nobody will drop because they're not fucking idiots. It's not that anybody's gonna drop him because he's black. They're gonna drop him because he's a fucking racist idiot.
Well, there's a reason why they
I was gonna drop him because he's black.
we know the reason why that is, but we ain't gonna go there.
We know,
Yeah.
folks.
Here's the funny part about it. There are other
Well,
people
probably
up
like
here. Here's the funny part. There are so many people up here that I can imagine so many people that will probably put up money to drop them, but he probably left. He probably left because he thought the money will all be towards him. I bet you, because people are egotistical enough to believe that. There are enough annoying people that if I had the money, I'd drop a few of you motherfuckers. I'm
Because
not even
he
gonna
knows
lie. I'm
the
not
thing
even
is
gonna
you
lie.
drop us,
he knows
Resla, you
he's
son
not
of a
right,
bitch.
and he knows he goes out of his way to irritate people and be a nuisance.
Sir, if it wasn't for the fact I'm drinking so much, and in fact that I know there are enough capable people up here, I'd drop y'all motherfuckers for free.
Is there anyone
I
up
would be
here who
honored if one
believes
of
that?
those would be me, wrestler. I'd be
Is
honored.
is there anyone up here who believes that the ladies should call a kid the hardy R and have no
Absolutely. Fuck them nigga
consequences?
kids, man.
Let's just finish and have no consequences was the end of that.
Absolutely. She should
No,
be free
sir.
from consequence. I'm calling them little nigglets.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's wild that we're focused on that instead of what the fuck a predator was doing filming a playground.
That is
Yeah,
I thought his
That's a
kid
fact.
was there.
It's drama.
No, nobody knows. And also, why did they lie on the kid's age and disabilities? Have you heard the family speak out?
What's crazy is she made $500K You think that's organic?
He wasn't 5 years old.
No.
Joe, what do you
No,
believe the consequence should be?
Real quick.
Joe,
Let me
what do you
Hold on.
believe the consequence
Let
should
me
be?
interrupt
Well,
real
they
quick.
might
Let me interrupt
change
real
if
quick.
it's not a 5-year-old kid.
Let me
What do you
time
believe
out.
the consequence
Time
should
out.
be, Joe?
He's still a little kid.
I
Hold
believe.
up. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. I get you guys want to be all over the place. You want to talk about every news story in the cycle, whatever. I want to let you know there are. I keep getting notifications. People keep knocking on the motherfucking door trying to get up in here. So if you really don't want to share anything, let's say kindly back out. I want to see whoever the fuck else wants to come up in here because we are full and people keep knocking on the goddamn door. I'm just letting you know that. If you don't want to, it's whenever. But if you do, you want to make some room. Because other people are knocking on the door. Because the only other way is if you want to pay up money to knock a motherfucker off. Because you know why? Alexandria was only asking for a friend.
Are you gonna curse us out again tonight, Resla?
I don't crash out. I tell you off. There's a difference.
Man,
No, you
these
crashed the
motherfuckers.
fuck
Fuck the
out
little
the other
nigga
day,
kid.
sir.
Oh, no, wait. There are people who have seen me crash out. You have not. Tom has seen me
You
crash out.
screamed at Joe and threw him down in the basement. It was like, I don't need you to tell
He
me
booted me
nothing.
from the whole stream. He didn't throw me in the basement.
Here's the funny part about it. That was nothing. Tom has seen me crash out. OG see me crash out. Mayo see me crash out. You guys have not seen me crash out.
Yeah, you ain't seen Tesla yet. He ain't
You
showed.
ain't see me crash out.
I want to see you crash out.
I know Tesla. I know Tesla.
Marco says see me crash out. Like you have not seen me
For
crash out.
entertainment purposes, values, can I see you crash out?
No, because I refuse to even get crashed out on my birthday.
Joe,
I know y'all drop money.
Joe, if I invite
Happy
our
birthday,
original
Happy birthday.
community over into this
Even
chat,
on
you
my
think they
birthday
can
when I
make
know
Res
y'all drop
crash
money,
out?
I refuse
You
to
think
crash
I
out.
have desire to see someone crash out or have
Yes,
an interest in
yes,
topic?
Ninja. I think
I
you do.
thought.
Yes,
Hold
Ninja.
on. I thought
I'm
I
just
saw
asking, do you
Resla
think they
crashing
can
out a
make you
little bit,
crash out?
but
I don't
he
care
went
if
on to
you
do
want to
a
see him crash
6-hour
out. I
stream.
want to see him
So
crash.
Yes, I think you would like to see me crash out.
If
I
I want to
would.
see you
I'm
crash
honest
out,
and
I
open.
think it would take all of 60 seconds, man. I think you're that easy.
Not only would you like me to see you crash out, but you will record that shit in 2160.
anyways.
Yeah, the topic we were talking about, man.
Yeah,
Was
The topic. Yeah,
my
that's
answer
exactly
for
what
that
I'm saying.
it really is hard because a part of me, like, I want to teach my kids, if someone says something you don't like, just walk away. Like, don't let them get you angry. But at the same time,
yes.
if someone calls if I'm standing in line at a grocery store and my kid's next to me and someone's like, get that little injure out of my way, I don't think I could not punch them in their fucking mouth. Like, if you call my kid a little injure, I don't know how to not fucking hit you, because don't fucking call my kid that.
I'm probably the same guy. I'm absolutely sure I probably do the same thing. But I like to imagine myself the guy who teaches the kid. Excuse me.
Let me run this. Let me run
Can
this
you
script
run it
real
in
quick
2
on her though.
seconds when I'm done? I'd
Yeah.
rather be the thank you. I'd rather be the guy who I'd like to imagine myself being the guy who taught the kid to ignore that you got some lousy people out here. I would like to get there at some point.
Fuck that. I'm gonna punch
This is
their
where
kid
I'm
in the
going with
face.
this right now. Hold on real quick. It's starting to sound to me, and it's kind of a new way for me thinking about this, but it's like you guys don't really believe in total free speech. You guys it sounds like you guys are catching on to the European thing where you believe that hate speech should be illegal.
Totally different
And
thing than
why
what
that's
I'm
the
saying.
case is because if you think you can impose violence on somebody for saying something, you think something's
that
up to
is not
that
the case.
threshold where.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
That is not the case. What I'm saying, nothing like that. Free speech. Okay, no, you go. You've been quiet.
Yeah. So no, they didn't say that. What he said that you have free speech, but it's not free of consequence. So if you're in the public and you say something and somebody put their hands on you, but what does the law say? If you assault somebody, you go to jail, so they'll have consequences too. So no, he's not saying that. He's saying that you can say what you say, but if he slap you in the mouth, that's okay for him too, because he's offended. But the law will give him consequences also for assaulting somebody. So no, you straight straw man his position. And you just not right, bro.
Right, but listen, here's the issue: is that if you're considering it that way, this basically means that you think you ought to be able to pay a simple tax, which is whatever the consequence is, and that if somebody speaks to you a certain way, you can do violence on them, pay your simple tax, and then de facto, that's still free speech. And what I'm saying is it's not de facto
I
still
said
free
the
speech.
exact opposite though, right? I said I wish
No,
I
yeah, that's fine.
did not do violence. And free speech, the only term I know of it is that government bullshit. Right, that's the only way. Free speech, protected free speech, and all that. Other than that, this is just the wild, wild west, and it's crazy motherfuckers out there in the streets, and that's the real thing.
Yeah,
But
I agree with you, Joe. There's no getting rid of it. It's always going to be the same way. But the issue, everyone, if you're going to fucking get in someone's face and talk smack to them, they're going to hit you. That's never going to change. 100% agree there. But the issue
Joe was making, if you get out there and you let your words get beyond your ass, somebody might smack you. That don't mean we don't believe in free speech. That means that there's consequences. It's free speech, but if somebody smack you, hey, you had your free speech, but that other person was offended, he might smack you. That don't mean free speech don't exist. Are you against free speech? That means you offended somebody and they smacked the shit out of you.
it's not so easy logically, but yeah, I agree. If you're in my face screaming, I'm going to fucking smack you. You know, so.
It's not logical.
I got a question because we're not going to agree on this, obviously. How many times do you think that's the first time that kid's been called that word?
I'm a grown man.
I don't give a fuck how many times. I'm gonna tell you like this: you call my kid that word. Hold on, right quick. You call my kid that word, and your kid is right there. I'm gonna punch your kid in the face because he's a future racist.
Hey, what's your kid name? So I can call him a nigga. I would call your child a nigga to his fucking face, and I would dare you to do something about it.
That is crazy.
I would dare you to be in my presence with your kid and call my kid a word. I'm gonna punch you and your kid, bro.
Here's my
I don't give a fuck. You run your mouth. Hey, you run your motherfucking mouth. Don't fucking think that not anything can happen to your ass.
Absolutely. And I will call your child a nigga to his face. I will call my child a nigga to his face. I will call anyone's child a nigga. I will call you and your mama a nigga to their face. I don't give a fuck. Thank you just because you want to, because, oh, that word offends me and I should be able to do what I want. Do what you want to do and get your ass hemmed up. That's crazy. Y'all niggas think just because they call your word, you going to let your word dictate violence? That's crazy.
I'll tell you what the hold on real quick.
Call somebody that word. They got punched in the face. You know what the motherfucker that punched them in the face got? They got probation. You know what the stipulations of their probation was? Don't get in trouble for a year. They don't even got to report in. So the motherfucker that said the word got worse of a consequence than the person that punched them.
To address the actually point, he's saying like, oh, don't impose violence, but he's well aware that the consequence would be social ostracization. Nobody would want to be around your fucking child. Your child would actually be destined into a certain life if he stayed in that town, right? Because of the family's choice. So there's all of these.
Resla, we was king.
We was king.
Well, these are the fucking consequences. You guys don't want to hear. Whatever, dude.
How many have called their own kids that word? How many have called their own kids that word? How many were the first black person to call that kid the N-word was their own parents?
You go around the town of 2,000 people and start cussing out people's children. Let me know how that goes.
Hey, for the white people.
Hold on, JoJo.
OG Judo, let me hear.
Hold on, Uncle Joe. Hold on. Hey, Resla.
Hey,
how you doing?
Unmute yourself, bro.
All right,
Unmute yourself.
Resla, you're muted.
Sorry, folks. We're gonna take a quick break. Quick break. Because I haven't addressed people. I haven't addressed a lot of support that we've had here in the chat. So I'm gonna do it right now because I haven't done it. All right.
Can I go after that, please?
Sure. We'll see how the men feel about that. Yes, you can absolutely go after that. So first of all, I want to talk about because I want to say, stay black, sir. White people should use it. And again, I don't really have a problem with that. Whatever Raw G said, I dropped the link, which I did. Because some people don't like to hear me talk about my monologue. Even though I didn't have a monologue, I had a whole show. But Raw G wanted me to talk about whatever. Cousin Lauren said, Professor Rest. I don't know why he did it. He's a restless wrestler. Turn around and say, knowing Master Tom. Ain't no master in this bitch. Not that portion of monkey.
Yeah, but you got to read them better,
Whatever
Resla.
you gotta say, fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever you gotta say, fuck you. Fuck you, whatever you gotta say. So
Read them shits more clear, Resla. I don't want to zoom in.
call him that he would get turned on. All right. So he said, I'm here. By the way, JO3, you're new to this channel, so very much welcome you to be here. We got the turtle himself, the big turtle, said, damn, where did these dirty ninjas come from? They probably come from Philly. Anyway, we're gonna move from there.
That's a whole fact.
And Kingdom minded that these people planned this. They probably did, Kingdom. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They probably did. Said it was a grift. Yes, no. Honestly, chat, that's a great question. Did
I'm
they
with
plan
her
this?
because the fact
Did
of
they
matter of
plan
fact,
this?
that
And
motherfucker
what's
was
a
there.
grift? Yes or no? Wait, chat. Yes. If it was for a Y for a yes, an N for a no, if this was the grip for what people were trying to do in the chat today, it's all on you.
Yes.
Now,
See the video, so now, Uncle Tom, you really feel that way? You really think white people shouldn't be able to say nigga?
fuck no, fuck that's too bad word.
God
I
damn,
think
brother,
all
what the
y'all
fuck
kids
are
are
we
fucking
doing?
niggers with the ER,
Jesus Christ.
and if they were white, they white niggers. Now how about? Now say something, do something about it.
I was gonna say,
Well, thank you.
fucking.
I kind of like
Hold
you,
on,
but I
Joe.
would
Hold
also
on,
would
Joe.
not let.
Well, thank you so much for asking me to do something about it. Because honestly, you know what? It's one thing to sit there and say that while you're hiding behind a screen. But like my husband said, if you were
I'll
actually to
do it in
sit
real
there and
life.
try to,
I'll do it in real life.
it don't matter,
I'll do it in
sir.
real
Hold
life.
on. We let you speak. We let you speak. We let you
Go ahead.
sit there and get your feelings out. We got you. We heard
Ain't
you.
no feelings.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about y'all nigga kids.
Got a
Well,
little
that's
bit of
okay.
spiciness
Once
to
again,
her. I like it.
that sounds very emotional. So okay,
No,
that
Go
sounds
ahead,
emotional.
go ahead.
With
Go
that
ahead.
being said, right? It's one thing to sit there and say that behind the screen, and you
I
absolutely
would do it
right.
in
You ain't
person.
got to care about nothing. Nobody is obligating you to do so.
Oh shit,
All we
you're
are
right.
saying is this.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
so
Sorry.
all we are saying.
Sorry.
Oh,
He's sorry. I'm sorry. Someone just addressed me. They called me out. Sorry. You go right after this. Conshonory gave me the $13.99. So that I took the white flight once and ended up in Spokane, Washington. Well, shame on you for ending up in Washington. I would have never done that shit. Go ahead, Exile.
So what we are saying here is a lot of people can do whatever the fuck they want to do behind the internet. But unfortunately, with this woman sitting there and feeling so emboldened, honestly, it was because she was a woman, because she was not a Negro male, sir. Okay. She was a Caucasian woman. Okay. She felt so emboldened, honestly, trying to hide behind the female aspect of the privilege. So what I'm saying is that had you actually come to my children, okay, and this is coming from a melanated goddess, had you come to my children and disrespected them and called them anything less than what they are, then you could have got every bit of the smoke, however that might have looked. Now, it might not have been, okay, cool, sir, we get it. We understand. You're in your feminine
Land the
energy.
plane.
You're
Land
excited.
the
We
plane.
know. Calm your
Go ahead,
horses,
land your
okay?
plane.
We don't
Okay,
care.
I'm trying to. Okay.
Somebody's in feminine
I'm
energy.
sorry. I'm gonna wait for the emotional man to have his temper tantrum. Do you want a moment? Okay, great.
Go ahead.
Are you
Just
done?
come on now.
No, not yet. No, not at all.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my triggers are popping up right now.
We need to stop with this fake
Mine
idolatry.
too. Let her later play and just finish it. 10 seconds. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead
We
and
need to stop
finish.
that. The whole
So
goddess
what I
shit,
was
all that
initially
bullshit
saying
rhetoric.
is this. Once again, when you were in person, you know, once again, we can say a whole lot of stuff that's on the internet, but if you're in person and you choose to do that, once again, nobody is saying yes or no. All we're saying is with every decision you decide to make, understand that there are consequences that come along with that. And so whenever you make that decision that nobody can dictate that you make or not make, please be ready to take on the consequences. And sometimes the consequences may not be somebody pulling out their phone to sit there and air it online. It may be somebody going to your bitch because
Hold on. Let me ask this question, Resla. Let me ask this question. Hold on.
Hey, Uncle Tom, you want me to believe your words that you would do
Let me
that and
ask
say
this
that?
question.
Go down to your
If we
local
were in
gas
person,
station, find a group of black men with their children and call their children niggas. See if something don't happen to your ass. Go down
if
to
we
a
were all
local
in
place
person,
to some black
the
people and
type of
call their
rhetoric.
kids niggas.
Man,
See if
is
they
this
don't
a
fuck
white
your
man
Uncle
talking for
Tom
black
ass
men?
up. You know they
If we
will.
were-
I
White man
bet
talking
you
for
won't.
black men?
You niggas make me sick. Let me try this again. We gonna do this. I'm gonna do my best to moderate. I can already hear dude right now. Moderate, Resla. Moderate. I just want to fucking relax. I just want to drink before I have to go back to work. Cause y'all running my brain cells. I gotta share my brain cells with a company now. Y'all running my brain cells. I'm gonna try this slowly. Go ahead, Joseph. You gotta find out about time. Make the fucking best of it before I bring the next person up.
Ah, shit. I got sidetracked. Bring them back up. Or if you could put me back on track, what was it? She was talking about that.
7, 6.
Just bring them back up. I got
4,
sidetracked.
3.
I was in the chat.
Okay, yeah, so y'all niggas crazy as shit. Y'all need to get it together. If y'all can't let each other speak, bro, I want to hear the conversation. I want to see where y'all going to. So if he want to let y'all come back up here and let y'all get y'all speak on, hey, I'm here to listen. This don't be disingenuous. You got it, Resla. Go ahead and go to the next one.
Go ahead. No, Alex. Okay. Nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize I was here. I just really hope that I can be able to teach my children not to be affected by it and to just ignore it, but I can't.
Okay.
I can if it's me. If you're talking about my kids, I can't.
Exiled one. Remind me what I was gonna say. What were you saying?
So what I'm going to say is this. Once again, no one is telling anybody that they can't do what they want to do. All we're telling you to do is some of the consequences that you see online may not be the same thing that you might experience trying to enact the same thing. Be ready. That is it. That's all.
Yeah, and as tough as Uncle Thomas that say that he is about saying that to people's kids, I bet he won't cam up at a local store and say it to somebody's kids on cam.
Or a local school
Oh,
for
there's
that
a
matter.
violence thing. So, like, if we're gonna go right back to the violence thing, let me ask you this: are you
Sir,
100%
respectfully,
okay
is it
with?
your time? There are some other people that have not gotten to speak yet.
Why do you want to be able
Go
to
ahead.
use
Go
violent
ahead. I
words
can wait.
without violent
can.
action?
Yeah, I think the whole idea of racism, and preaching that separation. I think the whole shit's negative, man. I think them 2 little kids is out there, their little brothers out there playing. And when you start having that philosophy, you go down that line. We know what it leads to, man. It leads to all sorts of Yahtzee type shit.
Man,
Joe
fuck
Cool,
all
it's
y'all
down
kids.
with
If
young
your
kids
kid
right
is right
now.
here
Like young.
me, I would call that little bastard a fucking little niglet. I'll call him a hybrid because I forgot one of y'all is goddamn white and the other one's a niglet. So fuck you and your motherfucking niglet kids because I got mixed breeds too. I don't give a fuck about your kids, and I will say it to your kids' face. Your mama come out there, she got a problem. I tell that whole shit niglet too.
You
Then go
probably
to your
never
local
survive
store
in a
and do it to
community
somebody.
like
Prove your
mine.
point that you really
Just
about that
saying.
life. Go
Man,
do an
shut up.
IRL stream where you do that. Prove that you really are the man you saying you
I
are.
have called
I bet
everyone's
you ain't
kids
got the
niggas
balls.
since birth,
Cause you
nigga.
just
See, here's
another
the problem.
motherfucker on the
Here's the
internet
problem with
talking
this
that
shit, right?
shit that
Here's
ain't
the
gonna go
problem with these
beyond the
fucking
internet.
niggas, right?
It's easy to talk that shit.
Y'all
These
crazy.
niggas
Y'all
out
crack
there
y'all.
talking
Hell
about
no, not
come
this
on,
fucking guy.
being racist and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Just because you with a black nigga don't mean you ain't racist too, motherfucker. And guess what? You will accept me calling your kid a fucking nigga because black people can say what the fuck they want about other people, but other people can't say nothing about niggas. Stop
That's
the
a
bullshit.
goddamn lie. You say that shit about my kid, your
You think you?
motherfucking skin color ain't gonna
No,
matter.
no, no.
That
You think
complexion,
you
that
think
ain't
you live
nothing
in a
but
vacuum
melanin in
where you
your
can
skin ain't gonna matter. Cause
treat
I'm gonna
people
knock
like
that
shit?
melanin out your
kids,
skin.
You
dog.
And then
think?
you gonna be as white as a motherfucking albino fucking
Yo,
around.
niglet ass kids, nigga.
Boy, people
Yeah,
are
so
Yeah,
getting
you
and
think
fuck
you
triggered
live
you
in a
and
today.
the
vacuum and you
safety
can
of
treat
your
people as
internet net.
terribly as you want to. That's how it works.
Come to Florida. Come on down here. Bring your kids with you. And I'm going to call them little fucking nigglets to their goddamn face.
Damn, Uncle Tom went Florida
Let me
man.
go to
for
Chick E.
sure.
Cheese and Dave and Buster's after.
Put away to reach you in the back chat. I do go to Florida on a regular
Who knows?
basis.
Move it on, Resla.
Yeah, this is the dumbass
I dare you to
shit,
call my
bro.
kid something because I will fuck your ass off.
Bitch. You want
The wrong person.
You understand? You talking to a crash test dummy. I will fuck you up. You meet me out there and call my
No, you
kid.
don't understand. Uncle Tom has his address. Oh
Right. He's
God.
the wrong person to do this to.
He
He's the
gonna type
wrong
his
one.
address to you because he's
Where the fuck is
one.
the private chat? Let me get to this private chat. You lucky I'm looking at the wrong screen, goddammit. Give you a whole motherfucking
Make sure you taking a Chuck E. Cheese. Taking a Chuck E. Cheese and Dave and Buster's after.
Sounds a lot better than your fucking urge to cuss out young children, you fucking creepy dipshit.
I think you like this shit, Resla. Now, I think you dig this shit.
Sir, wait. This is one of the
I'm
reasons why
gonna come up to your kids and I'm gonna say a lot of
You see
fucking
what
shit
happens?
to them.
You see what happens when you put this on me?
coming up here.
What a creepy, stupid fucking bastard.
That's why bounties are a thing right now. Just so you guys know.
This nigga got a heart.
Hey,
Bounties
let me know
are
where
on.
it's at, nigga. Let me know so I can be there.
Nobody's telling you where anybody's kids are with your fucking creepy proclivities.
Call you to make sure you there.
Don't make sure you bring your kids so I can show you to your face. I'm gonna call them little nigga fuck niggas. That's what I'm gonna say. Fuck you and your nigga fuck niggas.
Well, see, first of all, you said you live in a stand your ground state, so you gonna meet me outside of your property. So we both got the equal opportunity to fuck each other up and not go to jail for it.
Then, pussy.
Mods, be on alert. Be on alert. Mods, be on alert.
I'm just saying, Resla, this guy's fucking retarded. So
mods.
Retarded as fuck.
You are, dude.
I know.
I am. And this motherfucker.
Not you, uppity. Uppity is a fucking idiot, not you.
Nigga, you can say you can get it too, pussy.
Mods.
Get what? What am I getting from you? Your fucking great skills with kids.
Whatever
you gonna
you
teach
want,
me how to talk to kids? You fucking retard! Shut up.
Fuck you and your kids if you got some, but you sound like you ain't got none 'cause you a pussy.
Oh, that's great. You keep surprising me, dude. Oh yeah, move it on, Resla. Unless you want me to keep clowning on this fool.
You ain't clown on shit, fag ass puss boy.
No, that's even greater. Good stuff.
Damn.
Uncle Internet Ruckus.
Absolutely, nigga.
See, Resla? You see what happens, Resla? You see what happens?
Panel's rocking tonight, huh?
You know who's fucking fault this
Oh, this is actually great. Let's do this. Hold on, let me do this real quick with him.
Actually, you did the smart thing, which is apply them bounties, bro. There you go. I love it. I love it.
Nobody use it.
Follow the rich. LG, follow the rich white man.
Yo, Graybeard, we can keep having fun if you want to, Graybeard. You want to keep fucking chopping it up here?
Oh, he called me Graybeard like it's not obvious.
He called you the Black Gandalf.
Burn. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one right there. Oh my God. The fuck
I'm glad you liked it.
Oh,
damn you, Lando Calrissian.
Why don't you just call me a nigga like you want to, sir? Just go ahead and say it. Or you scared?
I think it's trashy.
Man. Hold your balls, bitch, and say, hey, fuck you, fat nigga. Just say that shit like you want to, nigga. We know you want to.
I think it's trashy. Here's the other thing.
Oh,
the way you talk in private, you won't talk in public. That's another thing that's a dunk on you.
No.
So you want to keep going down this road?
Wrestler, you muted, sir.
You want to keep doing it?
Wrestler, you muted. Wrestler, you're muted.
It's funny. They think you talk different in private.
No, thank you. Like, not for nothing. It is official chat. We are going. They doing too much. They doing too much. Jesus. Doing too much.
All right, move it on. I'll let it go.
You about to let shit go, fag ass puss boy.
Here we go.
That's pretty good, buddy. You want to have it? Where are you from? Are you Southern?
Hell yeah. Thank you, crazy.
You said you were Southern, right? You and your Kentucky boys.
Mama hooked us up.
You consider Kentucky Southern? That's great.
Y'all need to.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You doing
That's
y'all doing
crazy.
too much.
All right, yeah, I know. I hurt his feelings. You can move it on. I'll let it. I'll let it go. Keep taking your shots. I'll let it go.
You didn't hurt my feelings, nigga. You the one said, "Oh, you're gonna keep talking, great beard." Oh,
Trying to turn my channel
Look,
into the beef sector.
We got a
Crying
white
inside.
savior alert going on. We got a white savior alert.
Oh.
I'll fucking do it all night. I mean, if you want to go tit for tat and sit in
You
here and
ain't
do this
said
racial
shit the
shit,
whole time, but
you
state
wanna,
the
you wanna,
obvious.
you wanna come up to my
something
little
that's great.
kids?
Why don't
Yeah.
you bring your puss ass on camera, bitch?
Are you afraid of words, or are you gonna talk over me all night?
Bring your pussy ass on camera, fuck nigga.
No.
Keep God in your life.
Oh, okay, then shut the fuck up, fag.
You fucking gay? You wanna sit here and whack your fucking cock?
Yeah, that's what I thought. You won't let your fucking face be shown, you bitch
That's a
ass. fuck
fact.
nigga.
That is a
Okay, so the arguments got hard for you, so now you're gonna do the cop
Pussy
out.
ass on camera so I can see who the fuck this piece of shit cracker is. That's what I want to
I've been
see.
on. Listen there, little man. Listen here, little man. I've been on camera before, so
We found the white beam.
Resla, can you apply the bounty while these people are going off?
They know the
Oh,
ball.
the bounty been on, bro. Why everybody keep on thinking the bounty not on? The bounty been on. Throw some money at Resla.
Somebody paid a
God
bounty.
damn.
Somebody
I don't
paid
care
a
about the
bounty.
bounty. He had the bounty on for about 30 minutes. Nigga, ain't nobody.
Somebody paid.
That's a
a
whole
bounty.
fact,
To get
OG.
brick
That's a
down,
whole fact.
Resla. Crazy Mama
Somebody
paid to get brick
paid
down.
a bounty. Somebody paid a bounty.
yeah. But anyway, uppity. When somebody's as stupid as you when they're talking about doing like violent rhetoric,
He's just as bad
Hey,
as
Resla, look at the
motherfucking
screen.
sorry ass
They
nigga
want
from
the
Costa Rica.
Look at the screen,
They
Resla.
want the Bible.
Ass nigga from Costa Rica with that nigga named Ditso. You just as dumb as Ditso,
Nigga,
puss ass.
Ditso. Oh my God.
This nigga's crazy.
Okay. Wait. Crazy Mama. I don't know why I said Brick said thanks for the reminder. Take a wait. Wow, that was crazy. Take a break. I didn't even catch that. And motherfuckers is out here going crazy. I don't even know why they picked you. I don't remember. I don't even know why. I don't know why they picked you. That was crazy.
Yeah, what did Brick do?
Because
I
Brick
don't
had
know.
said,
I don't know why
just
she gave him a
no,
5.
I know
I don't know why.
Brick had
That
said,
was
just
crazy.
I know why. Brick said,
Why?
just so you guys realize, bounties are a thing tonight, so take advantage of that. And that's why she said, thanks for the reminder, take a break.
Yes.
Oh, that was crazy. What did he do?
I thought you seen it, bro. That's why I ain't
Just
say
because
nothing.
he said it, she was just being funny.
Yeah.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Just because he said it. Oh my God.
That was crazy.
Yeah, she was going to take a little break. He be back.
See this right here. Look, somebody. Don't be triggered, Resla. I didn't even see that one. We got cousin Lawrence up here talking about Master Tom Love consequences.
That's a whole fact.
In fact, he eats them up. He will love to
Resla, you run a good panel. I like your format where you do a little bit of intro and then
I gotta stop this.
Good.
That's not today. But he said eat them up like a favorite
Spectrum
cereal.
Cable.
I didn't even see Peace Dynamo over here. So in my 44. Damn, we really close to age. 44. Holla. 44 years. I have never said the N-word. That's because you never had a real Nick pull it out of you. Anyway. Just saying.
All right, Resla, I'm tired of being a contrarian. I'm gonna go ahead and be real. But I'm being real. Fuck this nigga Joseph. He can eat a dick. Oh, fag ass puss boy. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Come bring your bitch ass on camera. Like I said.
I knew big mad.
I knew it could only get worse.
You big mad.
This is crazy. I'm not mad, dude. Why you think I'm mad, nigga?
You big mad, dude. Come on now.
I hope you got that. I hope you got that timing because you put Brick down.
Listen, uppity. I won't pigeonhole you quite yet. I'll give you space for
pigeonhole me, bitch. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh my God.
I'll give you the space.
I'm so mad. Oh, we're going. What up, Tim? Man, how you doing, good sir?
Hey, how's it going, Tom? You know you're my favorite person on YouTube, right? And I'm not going to go back. If I had been able to get up here, I tried to get in, but Brick was backstage. You and I were going to go at it, but we're just going to leave it alone.
I don't care if we go at it.
Brick be back in 3 minutes. Nigga, don't worry about it. He got
I
2
know
minutes.
that them your favorite. You think? Listen here, 10th man. I don't really care about them like that. They my friends. Them your friends.
This is crazy.
If them your friends, them your friends. That don't mean I gotta like them because you like them.
That's a whole fact.
You don't want to be friends,
it's not
though,
about
bro?
that.
Oh, okay.
You're all my friends. You're all my friends. Stop it.
Okay.
I thought we were all trying to be friends here.
I never said I want to be a friend with you, fuck nigga. I got my group of people.
Oh, fuck nigga. That's what I am.
None of y'all are my friends. This is YouTube.
You want to have fun and play around? Is that what you're saying?
Nah. You go play with 10th
Fucking
man.
retard, dude. You're probably as dumb as they come, right?
No, Uncle Tom is.
Damn, God fucking dead. God damn. Said you sit down for 10. Oh my goodness. I might have to raise. I might have to raise the price.
Get Canadian out of here.
Wait, stop. I might have to raise the price of the brick. Y'all are disrespectful. This is crazy that y'all do this. She said, "Fuck Steph, man. I don't even know. Wait, I haven't been around for a while. I don't even know why she did it. God damn, Kai with the snipe. Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, fangs are out tonight, aren't they?
Oh my God. I haven't been. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I've been out. I've been busy. I haven't been in these streets. I don't know what happened. I'm honestly but listen, I'll say it. I have not been paying attention to a lot of people's channels. I know, Tom, you getting your shit back in the rhythm. Cause I be getting a couple of shit, but like I've been busy with work. I know LA been doing this shit. I think LA is like not even in the country right now, to be honest.
No, he in DR.
I thought so. I knew his background was different. I've been paying attention. Me and OG trying to get the shit together for a whole new stream. Like, so I've been really busy. But god damn, I don't know what happened. That 10th man had to take a seat. That was crazy.
Bring him back up. He usually fucking calms down if you give him a little time out quick.
Wait. She said, she says, 10th man disrespected me and stood in it. Oh, did he? Did he?
What does that even mean? He stood in it?
Oh no, he's
Canadian.
Yeah, but
gay, so he's always fucking up in life.
If you gonna do some fuck shit, you stand in it. You stand in it. You stand.
Consequences.
And
apparently, what does that mean? What does that mean?
You know what? Wait, Kai. If I ask you for a mug, that's exactly what they gotta be written all over it. Stand in it. Stand in it. Stand in it.
Stand
all around the whole fucking mug.
Oh, she is getting back into it though. We will be up and running again on that shit again.
A fact.
I guess speech has consequences. We're learning that.
That's gonna be the new. That's gonna be the new mug. Stand in it. You know what? You know what, Tom? I want a shirt too. I want a fucking hoodie. Stand in it.
Make a design. Send it to me. I'll do it. Yeah.
That's gonna be new shit. Stand in it.
Well, I feel dumb asking again, bro. Like, what does it mean? What does it mean to stand in it?
Are you fucking retarded, nigga?
Are you what? What?
I'm like, I kind of feel that way right now because I still don't get it. What does it mean?
Okay.
This nigga's stupid, dog.
For real.
Oh, you ain't shit, Tom.
That's crazy.
What does it mean to stand in it? Like what? Like you make a decision and you stand in it symbolically.
Hey, Resla, what's your cash app, dog? So I can get this pussy ass boy up out of here, man. I'm tired of listening to this cracker.
Sir, it's all it's in everything. Oh, crash.
I got money to burn, bitch. Fuck with me. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh,
you gotta keep on in your life.
Sir, you know it's hashtag Resla Opinionated, but if not, it's in the fucking description.
I know what it is. I forgot I got you on here.
That is crazy.
So you ain't got it back here. What you call it?
Till next time, uppity. It's been real swell, buddy.
It never fails, dog. It never fails,
No
dog.
money.
Hey, Logical.
That is crazy. Yo, Logical Spark is going on.
They didn't say hi to you. They said hi to me.
Wait. How dare you say hi, peeps? Hey, peeps.
Hey,
you listen to me first. Disrespectful.
Why are people running from the conversation now?
because Uppity had his little nutsack tapped, and he's upset.
He said little nutsack.
Pay the man.
But I'm not
Pay the man.
camera fuck
I
nigga.
will. I'll gladly go away to
Nobody ran
to-
away from. Nobody ran away from the conversation, break. Nobody ran away from the conversation. They just
Got a little nutsack.
It was 10 up
Got a
here
little
for
nut-
like hours, and now all of a sudden we're down to 7. And people ain't coming up now. Why is that? Why is that? They don't want to get bounty?
Is that wait? Is that who I think it is? Is it really for him?
Yeah, you don't like fuck niggas.
All right, Joseph.
Take your pussy ass on.
He hit you for 20. That means if I'm still up, we'll see you at 1:00. That was crazy.
Come
Well,
on
I know
back
the other
now.
day he was like, I could just go. I could just go. I could just go.
He said you can make a sandwich. You can whatever. I think I'll still be up in 20 minutes. It's crazy to see. Not like I didn't got work in the morning, but still. Wait. By the way. Speaking of 20 minutes, you still paying attention to 10th Man? Because 10th Man, I don't have his time.
Look at the top. He coming back at 51.
51. Jesus Christ.
Resla, OG Doodle sent me here.
That's a whole fact. Appreciate you, love. That's what I'm talking about. Spread the love, man.
OG Doodle sent me here.
Subscribe to the channel.
The topic of that whole thing is, listen, personally, I don't give a shit about that. I mean, that woman. I think it was a setup. I think it was a grift. Because it happened to be that this motherfucker, so-called person of color, that's what he called himself, was walking around filming her.
I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I like the way that sounds. Sounds oppressive. So I like it. Resla Nation sounds really oppressive. I like it. I might just have to cop that. I'm not even gonna lie. I like.
Subscribe to the channel.
But yeah, listen, it's just coincident that this bitch has some old darky fucking follow around saying, "Oh, you said that. You called him a nigger. You called him a nigger." Why did he feel that he can say the I can? Well, you called him an N-word. You called him the N-word. I mean, it's a setup, dog. It's bullshit. But of course,
hey, where were the black kids' parents? Where's the black kids' parents?
Yeah. Yeah, and that was the biggest 5-year-old I've ever seen in my fucking life. The nigga was 7'2".
And they said that the guy that was recording was a registered. The guy. They said the guy was recording was a registered or a charged SO or pedo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's true, but
that was. It was on the news that he was a registered fucking sex offender. Or
what the fuck is he doing at a park?
Yeah.
What do you think? I mean, it's just like Chuck E. Cheese. The only people who hang out at Chuck E. Cheese are parents and pedophiles.
That's a whole fact.
You ain't lying. Shit.
You either come with a kid or you leave with one.
And most motherfucking parents don't even want to be in that bitch. I hate Chuck E. Cheese. Nigga, I walked in there, turned around, and said, "Oh, there's too many goddamn children in this bitch. You crazy."
And they be dirty.
Yeah, it ain't
Forgive me
clean.
for that. Forgive me for laughing at that.
Well, the sad part about that is that I feel that way about walking. I feel that way until walking into David and Buster's.
Yeah, I ain't been in there in a long time.
I meet too many grown ass women that behave like children. Easy to walk out with them.
You ain't lying on that either.
He's supposed to say,
You got to take you some hand sanitizer to hook onto your keys like an old person. You going to David Buster.
Oh shit! God damn.
Hey, OG, don't worry about it. I got my sketches in, dog.
Not lying. Not
so-
gonna lie. I ran into women in their 30s and 40s, and I'm just like, they don't want to be. They do not want to behave like grown women.
Man, where'd your fans go, man? Where the two mixed breeds, the mixed couple? Why they leave?
You said mixed couple? What? Oh, you mean exile? Shit, I don't know. Eliza's.
I was gonna say, Tom, I'm mixed here, motherfucker.
Nigga, you ain't mixed. You're a person of color, all color.
what is it called when you like mix a word up and make another word? Like how ginger is the N word?
Is it? Is ginger the N word? Cause I like gingers.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, like
I think it's weird,
I was
bro.
gonna say well, because I don't remember the word, but I was gonna say it doesn't matter what type of that it is. Like it pisses me off when people call my kid a ginger. I don't like that.
Wait, hold up, Kingdom. You said what? Time Razor? I heard the boy has a Time Razor. Who? What? Which boy? Who has the Time Razor?
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Maybe they meant fundraiser. What boy?
Well, which
Yeah, I
one has
don't
a fundraiser?
Oh.
Did you pay attention to fucking to Temp Man? Because he's wondering, is he still blocked?
Bro, come on.
Clearly, you're not. No shit. You're typing in the chat.
Bro, believe me, I'm looking at the times, brother. I got you.
You're looking at the time, so apparently you up now.
Oh, he on the panel.
Oh, hey, sorry. I didn't even know I was back up on the panel. I got a lot going on, man.
Joseph, you got some time.
A little bit.
So what do you feel about it, Bricks? Do you think that white person was wrong? That white woman was wrong in fucking calling that little niglet for doing what the fuck he did?
She was wrong. I believe that she has. I support her right to say what she wants to say wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's wrong still. That doesn't, change that.
Okay, what could she had said to the child that was rummaging through someone else's shit without offending the child and obviously the pedos that was around?
I mean,
so nothing, right?
Here, take my wallet because my ancestors oppressed your ancestors. That's what she could have said.
I mean, if it's a child, and I mean, here's the thing. I know that the threshold for that is 17, right?
She didn't want to have sex with the child. She just wanted that motherfucker to stop rummaging through her shit.
Right. And as the children get older, you kind of have to be a little bit more forward with them. When you turn 18, things change. And so just understand that, when your children are 17, 16, 15, in those teenage years, that's the time you need to start being like, hey, understand there's a natural world out here and it's different than this legal world that you're used to, where people, we have to watch our words around certain things and that sort of thing with the legal.
Certain things are certain people.
Brick, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because it had nothing to do with the question.
I'm like, what the hell this nigga talking about, bro?
Wait a minute. You mean Bricks being Brick? You mean Bricks being Brick?
I did this shit.
Well,
I didn't get that. But
my
question
Brick,
to you,
are you on the spectrum? Are you on the spectrum?
Hey, boy.
Brick, you only have to say one thing. You guys can say one thing. You got Spectrum cable. That's all that matters.
But
motherfuckers, you better. That's plug in that provider.
Here's the problem with what you're saying, Brick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all expected y'all said that one white woman was wrong. I didn't see the child's parents at all, mother, father. I see a little pedophile walking around saying, "Oh, you called him an N-word. You called him an N-word again. Say it again. What you expected to do? Not be recording business and say, man, fuck that little nigga piece of shit. And she literally said, if he would stop acting like one, I wouldn't call him one. Hey. She wasn't wrong. He was acting like a nigga, so she called him a nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I see, hey, that's a win-win. Let that nigga know his place. Stop acting like a nigga.
You don't believe that, Tom. Stop it.
Stop.
Yeah,
Wait. I can say I don't have enough knowledge. I don't have enough knowledge of the situation. I know what I heard. I have not seen outside of what the guy was filming the woman, right? I ain't seen nothing but the kids or anything. What do you mean that the kid is like less than 5, her kid's less than 5, but he's stealing, so therefore he's acting like a nigga? He's a kid.
Oh, so you saying that kids can't steal?
No. I'm saying kids. I'm saying kids of any age and any ethnicity steal. Are they niggas?
No. Well, she acted like one because he was stealing.
That's not what she said. She said because he stole that he's a nigga.
Yeah, we all know niggas steal. Stop acting like we don't like you niggas don't steal out this bitch. I don't know why y'all holding back on it. Y'all acting like niggas is the best thing since sliced bread, which they are, because you know we're the trendsetters. We do everything right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm we're not trendsetters, but we do still.
Sir, it's a child. It's not a nigga. Sir, it's a child. I don't think they qualify for the nigga starter pack.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck are we doing here? If I show you a motherfucking video of little niggly little bitches over here stealing people's shit, you wouldn't say they wouldn't have the nigga starter pack? Yeah. Think about that shit, nigga. Because I can show you a video where this little nigglet stole someone's purse and they showed it, walk off with it.
You know what?
Standing right there.
What? Wait, hold up.
With its big back.
You know what?
That's true. You're right. It ain't the starter pack. That's the full motherfucking kit.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I have to stand in it. Yeah. Because
don't do that, Resla.
No. I have to, because as someone who almost fell asleep himself and I had a little nigglet going through my pockets. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you saying it, Resla. I don't know if I would get some random white woman saying that though.
But no.
I
would
get
it's part of the reason why I almost fell asleep, and I can't fall asleep on trains no more, because even the grown as adult, I had a small toddler trying to go through my pockets, and the other person said, "Hey, stop! He going through your pockets." This is the nigga that's watching him.
I get that, and I think a lot of people understand you saying it, but I don't think if
starter pack.
No, you don't get that, B-baller.
It's a
I'm
starter
not even
pack.
talking to you, man. I'm not talking to you. Hold on.
What if it's your wife that said it?
Set B-baller off, man.
Can she
Say it
say
again. No, hell no, she can't. To a stranger? No, I wouldn't let her do that. No, you don't walk up to some stranger and say that. You crazy?
Why?
I know why.
You used to say that to her own kids?
Oh, she don't say that.
B-baller. You can't walk.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Shit. Say it again, Tom.
So it's acceptable for little kids to walk up and steal?
No, I didn't say. See, two things can be true. It's not acceptable, but you ain't got to walk up and call him a little nigga though.
Exactly.
If it was a little white kid, I would have called him a little fucking peckerwood.
Tom, I know that you would have called both of. Look, I know Tom, you would have called them a little nigga, and you would have called the little white boy a little peckerwood. I'm just saying that if a white person came up to you and called your little kids niggas,
A person of a bad deed is a person of a bad deed. It don't matter.
that's fair. But society, for some reason, has allowed niggas to use the word niggas to each other. I don't agree with it, but that's what they've done.
Whoa. Here's why I'm gonna stop you. Because the whole foundation of our fucking conversation, has society or has its own people decided that it's a perfect allowed each other to call each other spics, or I'd say Italians call each other call each other Italians, wetbacks call each other wetbacks, niggas call each other niggas. We know who don't call each other that? The K's, the small hats.
Italians do not call each other dagos. We don't do it.
Maybe
Asians don't call each other.
Maybe you're kicking that New Yorker accent, because that's not what I see.
Let a motherfucker be like, "Hey, my dag, what's up, my dag?"
Hey.
I'll be like, "What's up with your fucking mother? I got a hit on her." Talk
All
to me
right,
like that again.
Then maybe you need to go up to the Hamptons, my guy. Then you go to the Hamptons where they be calling each other fucking spics.
But this is my question in regards to all of this. Why didn't she just call him a thief?
A thief.
Because a child don't know what thief means. That's why you call him a little nigger.
What are you talking?
This fucking little nigger out there.
But the thing is, right?
Wait, I'm not gonna lie.
Why would a child even know that's an insult?
Can I just say something? Wait, and I only want black people to speak up here. We got at least 4 up here. We got at least close to 4 up here, right?
Close to 4?
I said close to. I'm gonna make sure.
Be careful.
Wait, they keep trying to take my card, so I'm gonna say close to 4. Do you hear yourself be called a thief or a nigga first?
A nigga.
All right, I just wanted to know.
Whoa. Tom don't answer for all of us. Hold on.
That's a fact I do.
Tom don't answer for all of us.
Hold on, B-baller. We're not talking to you, B-baller.
So you were the fourth one?
Yeah, we're not talking to you, Paula.
You were the fourth one, Mac?
Am I one of the blacks on this, or are you not considering me black?
You sitting there with your
Get another one with his card taken.
Okay, that D though. I know that I'm not one of those black people, so I'm gonna mute up right now.
If this kid was raised around black people, though, couldn't that name be not an insult?
And it could be a term of endearment. I'm with you, Mayo. She called him a term of endearment.
That
still means, like I said,
sounds crazy.
That's crazy.
It's more common to be called a nigga than it is to be called a thief.
But why didn't she call him a crackhead or a meth head?
Because he's not a crackhead or a
Because
meth
he's not white. The child was a nigga.
Oh, now he's not white.
Look, crackheads.
The child wasn't white. So why would you call him a meth head? Because he wasn't white. You know, all white people got the white people got the motherfucking stamp of concealment. Stamp of concealment.
Wait.
In a meth head. Come on now.
I'm here in New York.
Poor white trash steals too.
Y'all have the lead. Y'all have the lead on being a crackhead.
And a meth head.
That's a whole fact, Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Oh, that Breaking Bad. Fuck me.
Right? I mean, really though, like, it's still an ad hom either way, and that's going to be my point.
But the point I'm making the point that I'm making, Brick, is that among ad homs, which one is that likely to be heard?
To be more effective, to cut deeper. Well, obviously, a racial slur. Being
say it.
I don't do that. I don't participate.
Let me tell you, as a grown adult, when I build my woman, we crossed to our 8th year, right? I build my woman. She's called me all kind of stuff. She said all kind of shit, whether it's to me, to her friends, whatever. I heard nigga, bitch ass nigga. I heard all kind of shit. You know what's the only thing that ever really offended me? And I had to tell her to her fucking face.
Love.
Was the one time when she was joking and she actually said loser. I've never been that. The first I say excuse me, and when she saw the look on my face, she understood never to call me that again. I might be a lot of shit that I've been called in my life. Thief, ain't shit, nigga, all that. But to be called a loser.
But you heard on what you just said.
She never did that to me again.
Okay, hold on. If she called you a nigga, that's one thing, right? If she called you a nigger, then you have a problem with it.
No difference. There's no difference.
Being called a loser is still way worse.
Resla, if a white guy comes up to you and says, "Hey, listen up, my nigga," you wouldn't have a problem with it, right?
I would take more offense that he said, "Yo, you're a loser."
But hold on, that's my question. You wouldn't have a problem if he came to you and said, "What's up, my nigga?" Right?
Not nearly as much as him calling me a loser.
If he came to you and said, "Listen, nigger,"
well, not nearly as much.
You lying.
Ask me.
Oh, I know how you just made your feelings felt with what's his name before. We know how you feel. You'll call Exile One's child a nigga to his face. See, we already get that. I know how you feel about it.
That was a white man telling a black man how black men feel.
But we know where Tom's coming from. We know Tom is going to do it.
Can we just address something that's really clear? I told you in real time, and you couldn't even accept it.
I called my grandbaby little cracker.
That's a whole fact, Resla. Keep going right, brother. You gotta keep going right.
I literally told you a real story. Of all the things being called, being called a loser.
I feel you. All those things. That's the worst thing. But you got to admit that being called a nigger just cut. That doesn't mean it doesn't sting at all.
It's not original no more, man. It's the way of the world.
It's not. But the intent.
Can I please say something? Just real quick.
Wait. This is the point that I'm making, B-baller. This whole you saying nigger is like yo mama. That's a fact.
Nick, could I interject? As a black Jewish,
but being called a loser is synonymous across everywhere that you go.
Okay, but you have to realize you're the minority in that, though. Most black people have a big problem with you calling them a nigger.
Guys,
you're not a minority in being called a loser. You're not a minority.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about being having the word nigger not sting. You be in the minority.
No,
I
sir.
think.
There are only 13% of the country who would be upset with that. So
Can
that
I
would be a
have
minority.
just
That
a
is a
couple
minority.
More
sentences?
offended by being called a loser.
What's up with you, Mayo?
I am
Can I have a
more
couple
offended by being
sentences?
called a loser.
I
Because
just want a couple sentences.
no matter where you are in the globe, there's a word to be held by being a loser. There's not every word in the world that be held you being a nigga.
Okay, but you'd be in the minority for that one too, because I'm sure if you ask most people if you called them a loser, would they get upset? They wouldn't care. You're still in the minority on that one.
I'm more likely to punch them in the face for calling me a fucking loser than
Yo,
they call
Russell,
me.
can you drop B baller from the panel? Dick Hogan right here.
Go ahead, do it. You do it, Mac.
Holding.
Dick Hogan. You know what? I'm gonna do the sound effect for you, Dick Hogan. we know his soundboard got burned down, so I gotta do it for him. Dick Hogan.
I'm trying to understand something. So, as a black Jewish woman who's from Ireland, I would take it as a compliment because people often don't affirm my my pronouns. So, but how is it any difference me saying ninja than the actual N word? Has there any difference?
Nigga, quit being scared, little puss ass.
No, it's boring because people get caught in their feels. So I just would rather not deal with their spurging.
Puss ass, nigga.
It's boring.
Okay, whatever. I mean, if you.
But what's the difference between that and ninja?
I think it's stupid both ways. It doesn't bother me at all.
One is their favorite word. The other is.
Listen, I think it's. I'm with Mayo. It's like everyone's favorite. I need some original. I'd much rather you call me a plunger lip porch monkey coon than a goddamn.
We're literally trying to have a conversation. This motherfucker over here.
I mean.
What the hell is doing that?
Look at him. He's doing acid.
Here. This motherfucker.
Shiraz's not on the
trying
panel.
to have a conversation. Everyone, stop. We're trying to have a conversation. God damn.
Keep coming through anyway you want now, baby. No, but I'd much rather you. I want you to be original. If you're gonna say something to me and want it to be offensive to me, it needs to be original. Nigga is no longer original no more. Nigger is not original no more either. Please say something good. And I'm with the racist shit. I'm cool with it.
I got you, angry white man. I mean, snowman. Go ahead.
What's up, my biscuit lip brothers?
That's what I'm talking
From now on, Uncle Tom.
Son of a bitch.
From now on, Uncle Tom, your name is Mr. Bojangles.
That's weak. I've been called that before.
Now you gotta be creative with that shit, man.
That is nothing new, sir. That is not. That is.
Oh,
that song probably made $1 million. Give me a break.
So let me say this.
Monkey.
Let me say this. So here's the good thing about today is that we know that there's a bunch of brothers up here who can't be they can't be moved by some racial terms, right? Which is what we were trying to get to, I guess, ultimately and anyhow. The fact
some men aren't
is,
bitches. That's the bottom line.
And that's fair. And that's fair. And let me just say, if truth be told, I guess I really don't give a damn about it much either. I haven't been called it. got called it twice in my lifetime. It doesn't really matter.
You be honest. You know damn well when someone calls you a nigger and they mean it.
Wow. Bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all just be letting that shit just flow, don't you?
Dude, first off, I didn't call you.
Hold on, OG. Hey, it's like Keith Johnson. You want to say it?
Hold on. Because why shouldn't I be allowed to even use the word when making a point? I didn't call him that word. I didn't say he was that word, but why shouldn't I be able to use it in a sentence as it's supposed to be contextually used?
Why would you want to?
Stop it! You guys allowed him to do it. He was allowed to do it thanks to Tom. Tom said, Tom said, use it. Tom said, use it. Don't be a pussy.
Man.
Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it?
One uses the word, it doesn't have the power that it should.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Why do you think nobody cares if they're called racist anymore?
You want to motherfucking gatekeep that shit like it's some fucking
angry snowman eating a fucking hungry man.
I'm trying to figure out why people think they're so special that they should have a word that only they can use.
I don't know. Listen. I do not know.
Nobody on the planet has a word only they can use except for black people.
I do not know why. I don't know. I've been wondering for a while. I don't know why white people think that they have a very special thing that should be sent on the planet. Listen,
and you know what?
Right.
I don't want to hear the kike argument either because you know what? The difference between them.
You see it yourself. The panel is full. If you want someone from the panel to drop, either you have to ask really nicely and they want to volunteer, or you need to pay money for. Because if not, we already seen what else is going on, and what we've been seeing is.
Oh shit!
Hey, Snowman. They said, "Why won't I say it?" And I said, "Because I can't deal with this."
I don't care anymore, man.
No, but I just don't have the energy for it. It's too much.
So goddamn offensive. Nobody would use it.
If what was?
If that word was so goddamn offensive, nobody would use it. Nobody.
Oh, that sounds crazy.
Because look, the truth of the matter is, I heard somebody tried using the kike argument earlier today. You don't hear anybody saying that about the Jews. Yeah, but you don't hear the Jews running around calling each other kike either.
That's a whole fact.
That's fair. I guess that's
true. You got a point.
Y'all niggas.
Man, fuck them kikes, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
See, and this
because you're gonna have people. We act like people don't exist to say this stuff, bro. Like y'all crazy shit.
No, OG. The truth of the matter, OG.
I just want to say for the record, YouTube, who I never got a check from, who's apparently my boss. I didn't say those fucking words. There were two other motherfuckers up here who said those words.
To be 100% correct,
and they got channels. Hint, hint, hint.
Look, nobody's going to say any offensive word to anybody in real life that they don't believe that they can say it to.
And they both had channels. I just want to let you know that. Subscribe to their channel.
Yeah, you can be to my channel too.
Subscribe to their channels because I did not say the K word the entire stream. Subscribe to their channel.
No, I'm just saying. I heard that as an argument earlier today. Somebody tried saying that shit.
Word an argument.
Well, I would say it like this: fuck the Hebrew Israelites. Does that make you feel better because they're black? You know, you can say fuck the darkies. Can't say it about the white ones. That's how we doing it. That's how we doing it. Oh, racist ass wrestler, huh?
It's crazy.
All I'm saying is, look, in reality, in real life,
that guy nice ring to it. Say it again.
Double R. We gonna call you racist wrestler.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Resla, a black man, lost his channel because a white boy said the N word on it?
Oh, it would be. It wouldn't be crazy.
I got struck on my channel because a black guy called me all kinds of racist
you got
shit.
Struck on your channel.
That's the thing, Uncle Tom. I'll say the N word all the time. If you and I were out fishing, we'd be telling jokes, and I would use it. I'm not going to use it on Rizla's channel. I just try to stay within TOS.
What is
you tell injure jokes when you're out fishing. You be like, man, this injure. You just be
but the truth of the matter is, that when it comes to men, no man is going to say anything offensive that he thinks
non-binary
somebody off.
Yeah, the 17th time he calls me the N word, I'm gonna say it too.
Tom, you know what I'm saying is true. No man is going to say anything offensive to another man that he doesn't think that man is going to take as a joke or he's going to be sideways. No man's going to do that unless he's
offensive. Is you not being able to be honest with me and be able to speak with me? That's what I take offensive. I don't give a fuck which words you say.
But I don't think you are that.
As a kid, sticks and stones may break my bones. The words that was spread throughout the motherfucking neighborhood when I was a kid. So you can't say shit to me that's gonna offend me.
I'm rubber, you glue. Whatever you say bounces off me, stick to you.
Yeah, I do think though, if you're gonna say whatever you're gonna say though, you should be able to say it to everybody. Like I would rather if you say it in conversation, then you'll say it to that person.
No, I'll be honest with you. I've always known that there's friends that I had that didn't care if I used the N-bomb.
Yes.
And then there was friends that I had that did. And I always respected the friends that I had that didn't like it, and I didn't say it around them.
Same. Like
You know what I'm saying?
There's people that I know
that's
now
just
that
how
do not
most
like
people
it.
are. Obviously,
There's-
most people have
let
enough
me ask
fucking
you this
common
question.
decency that if it offends you, they ain't going to say it to you.
Well, let me ask you this question. You had because we know most of us black people got white relatives, right? So you got a white relative. Is they allowed to say it around you? And that's a relative.
They ain't got no fucking choice.
No. I'm asking Resla and OG and all the rest of y'all. Y'all allow that mother, y'all white, full-bred white brethren to say the N-word around y'all?
That's a great question.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. If I don't work with them, I don't know who that is.
So, and here's the deal. Here's the deal.
You went through that yourself, sir.
I don't work with them.
If he was white,
you lighter than me, nigga. What we talking about?
I'm just gonna keep it a buck. If I don't work with them, I don't know who that is. And here's the funny part about it. The white people who work with me, who do manage to be out and drink with me and everything, they still look at me with like, did I slip? I'm like, what happened?
He talking about mama. He talking about mama.
Okay.
See, and that right there ought to tell you something that when white guys are actually they're slipping and staying around.
Leave mama alone, Resla. Leave mama alone.
Mama never slipped up. I will probably hear from Kai before I hear from Mama.
Tom.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The fact that you had a white guy let it slip out of his mouth ought to say something about the culture of America now that's become a slang term that everybody uses.
It's not a slip up when they say it.
I think
no, but he said they almost slipped up and said it and they caught themselves.
I did say it the other day on. Hold on.
I think the
second.
fact that they say it and then they're scared that they said it, they're like, oh shit, that shows you that there's a problem. Because if you don't mean anything bad by it, why should you have to be scared for saying it?
Because Black America has made white people timid to say anything around that word. There's a lot of people that will get, dude. Even me at times, if I've caught myself where I'm around new people and it slipped out, and I look over, I'm like, oh damn, dude, my bad if that offended you.
So,
like it's an outburst. It sounds like it's an outburst.
Sometimes it is, man. It's like a direct attack. Some people say fuck, I say the N-bomb.
Yo, Uncle Tom, you be watching them progressive liberal commercials? Oh, I came out.
No, man, just like you were saying earlier, I agree though, and this is what I was trying to say. Like, I think, like, there are people who I know that do not like it. They know that I say it. They know I will say nigga in a heartbeat, but they know, even though they know I say it, they know I won't say it in front of them because I know it bothers them. But I'm not faking in front of them like, oh, I don't say that. No, I say it. I just don't say it in front of you because I know
every one of you brothers are turned on every time she says that.
That's a whole lot.
But no, the thing is though, I feel like if you're going to use it, regardless of, I feel like if you're going to use it, regardless of how you use it, you should be able to be real, like how Tom was saying. Like, I don't say injure in front of white people or black people. So it's not just that I'm gonna be around white people talking about these injures, this and that, but then be around black people and not say it. I don't say it at all.
What's the difference?
I feel like one is hate and one is family.
Well, look, I've said a million times, dude. You rearrange the G and the N and ginger, and what does it spell?
And I
what
literally
am I?
talked about this earlier, that I don't like when people call my son a ginger. That bothers me. Tom, don't fucking start, because I know your black ass gonna be like ginger ass child yours.
They will stab you.
You talking to me, Alexandra? Alexandra, you talking to me?
No, Tom, because I know Tom gonna be like your ginger ass child, little redheaded bastard.
Man, fuck that little redhead piece of motherfucker.
I knew your black ass was gonna do that.
Listen, fuck that little redhead motherfucker. We don't give a fuck about that.
Didn't you say I sound like
Alexandria?
What?
Alexandria, you got a whole Benetton commercial?
Didn't you say I sound like Tom? You said I sound like Tom?
Wait, you said I have a whole what commercial? I didn't hear it.
United Colors of Benetton.
I don't know what that is.
So Tom. So I agree with you. I think you made a really good point about would you allow your family to say it? You're white, so we all have some white in us, right? Now I've asked my wife to say it just to see what it sounds like, and she hold on. Here we go. You ready?
Go ahead. Yeah.
And I only heard her say it once. Right? Wait. No. Here. But it was in a dream. She would never say it.
Oh, come on.
This dude, hey, he balling full of shit. The way he started that story was full of shit.
Her dream.
Hey, would you like me to recite the dream? Would you like me to recite the dream? I've told you the story.
Oh,
The point of the matter is the point of the fact is that the point of the matter is this though. She wouldn't say it, and my point is this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anybody could say it, but the people that you know who know how bad it is, man, would you shut the fuck up, Marcus? My goodness, shit.
Marcus is burning out tonight.
Golly.
Start calling you Marcus.
Sheesh. Come on, Marcus. Let me finish this. The people that if the people that know you that know that can be hurtful, and it's really not hurtful for me because I've heard it said, right? I've heard it said, and it really doesn't matter. I don't think anybody should be using it. But people that really don't want it to be meant, want to hurt you, wouldn't use it. So if somebody's coming at you, if you have some white woman coming at you and just using that word indiscriminately, you know she's using it to be hurtful. Now you don't have to be hurt by it, but you know that there's anger and intent behind it, and that's why. That's all I'm saying is I don't like it when certain people say it. I tried to get my wife to say it. She wouldn't say it. My kids don't even say that.
You know, back in the day when people would get their ass
beat. No, they don't. Oh, maybe back doing school. You might be right. I don't know.
People would get their ass beat. Kids weren't as soft. Neither
Tom,
were men.
Tom, you're right. Maybe they say it in school. I don't know, but they don't say it to me in the house or anywhere, and that says something at least that they know.
I ain't gonna lie. My oldest son called me a nigga. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I just feel ripped.
We got the results of the DNA test, B-baller, and you are the father.
But I've never heard my kids or my wife say it. I've never heard my kids or my wife say it. They won't say it.
Your wife said you said she had a whole.
Yeah, but you motherfuckers don't want to believe that. I'm telling you, fact. Okay.
Listen, I know you was like, ooh, say it again.
Shut up. It wasn't even in that. Dude, I woke up and I looked her in the face while she was sleeping. I just wanted to just put a pillow over it. I swear I was angry.
Dude, he powers up like Superman on a yellow sun every time they say it.
I was angry because the first time I heard it, it was not in a good way, man. And I was pissed off that day.
Yo, this motherfucker.
How's it feel to be the only black person pissed off in your house?
Say it again.
I said, how's it feel then to be the only black person apparently pissed off in your house?
He's the only genuine black person in the mixed breed.
Yeah, does it ever feel like the whole house is like clanning up against you?
No.
Do they ever dress up on Halloween and just throw a white sheet over their head?
Yeah, what if they all just put white hoodies
but I knew better.
and expect you to wear a black one?
Yeah, they said they were ghosts, but I knew better. The points on the top of the hat said everything.
You knew it was some racist shit. They was about to lynch your ass.
No.
Did you ever walk around with a hangman's rope?
No, but they don't.
That's Kanye's next press conference.
Resla, you are fucking muted, sir.
Somebody,
he's not talking.
I was talking people. I'm just
you think just because the nigga black, you got to be talking all the time?
I know you know, but I felt they need to reinforce it for all the weak, thin-skinned motherfuckers out there that don't.
Somebody in the chat was talking about like people segregating again, but the thing is, if people took certain states, what about those of us who don't want to be segregated? What about those of us who want to be?
Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Majority rules on that one. Majority.
You heard what Alex said in the chat.
You're white and Italian, so nobody gives a fuck about you.
You don't care about them goddamn wops, nigga.
Okay.
This is nothing new.
Shit. But for real,
you gotta remember, Mayo. You gotta remember.
What are you doing?
You gotta remember, Mayo. We was kings.
We was kings.
But people already segregate.
That's a fact. They do.
If everybody's a king and a queen, then nobody's a king or a queen.
Not just color.
I'm with Mayo.
Hey, that was crazy though.
That hunky next to me when we segregate, because I ain't gotta watch my back for him, unless there's more than 3 white people. Then I might have to watch my back. But
so what would happen?
I wouldn't have to worry about my back.
What would happen if somebody called you a loser ass Negro? Only the hard R.
Who?
Well, I would have to tell them that they need to choose. You can't have all.
Why not? I want my cake and to eat it too.
Oh, because if they want to have their
I
cake,
want my shit served on a gold platter, not silver.
Sure, then I would just have to tell you.
This guy raised privilege. Privilege.
What I would tell you was that you need to find somebody to eat your ass.
I'm not into that shit, dude. I'm not gay.
Let me ask you a question. Where are y'all going?
That's a 10th man.
You can have 1 out of 3.
Since you don't want it all you need to by me, motherfucker.
This is amazing. How many times have somebody ever said this to y'all in y'all lifetime? Like,
said what?
Twice.
It's been in a situation like this because this is crazy to me to hear certain this thing. Yeah. Have you ever been muffed?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Okay.
I was actually strong arm robbed by 6 men in the middle of the night in my house.
Have you ever had to do the PTS countdown?
I've been robbed. I have not been mugged.
No, not mugged. I say, have you ever been mucked? I was talking to the folks.
Mucked. What the fuck is mucked mean?
Is that like blacked? Is that like being blacked? I've been blacked.
No, put some straightening on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too, dear. Me too.
Oh, you talking about how many of you had your ass beat, OG?
Wait. Stop. Wait. We gonna skip over that? You've been blacked?
That's what she said.
Yes, I have.
Dude, that's her favorite porn website, man.
Yes, I've
Being
done
blacked
that.
is just fucked by a black guy, right?
No, not just
I thought it was multiple.
No, we heard
I did that.
Beans' view on the thing
That's
earlier.
like good bukkake.
That's for damn sure.
I was the top.
I haven't been fucked by more than one man at the same time, but overall, yes, more than one black man.
More than one.
Oh no, I've never been with more than one person at the same time. It's
Too late. The internet is forever.
Yeah. So never mind. I haven't been
Really?
blacked.
Really?
I take it back.
That was wild.
I just thought that means fucked by a black guy. I didn't know that meant like.
I do not take it back.
Okay. Okay. So 10th man's been black.
OG, were you asking earlier though how many people when you said mucked? How many does that mean? How many people have gotten their ass beat?
Yeah, so I'm muff you in the motherfucking face, nigga. Like,
I'm amazed at what just happened, what just transpired. I went from muff to a whole different conversation.
And flabbergasted.
Dude, I was trying to bring it back to what you were saying.
Really laughing on some shit that didn't happen. Yo, come on, bro.
I'm sorry about my misunderstanding. I have not done that.
No, baby,
That's
I
one
wasn't
line
even
I have
worried
not
about. I
crossed.
wasn't even worried about you. I was talking about the retarded person who even brought up the black. That didn't even make sense.
No, it's all these straight guys talk about gay stuff.
That wasn't smart at all.
That's the gay person up here, right?
Oh wow.
I'm fucking lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have this type of conversation.
I told you, Resla. It never fails, dog.
But now we know 10th man is freakier than me because of all the things I will do. One thing I won't do is have
Dude,
sex
I got
with
that middle
other people
finger
at
in
the same
just the right spot.
Jesus
I bet you do, Angry Snowman. I bet you do.
time. I won't be gangbanged, but 10th man will.
Oh my god.
No, I was the top, man. I was the top.
No. Bring it back, Wrestler. Bring it back, Wrestler.
Man, the top man. I don't know.
Wrestler, bring it back. Come on, man.
He said what he said.
that is fucking crazy. I can't believe it.
This shit is too much.
Bring it back, man.
What's too much?
Y'all doing too much.
Who's doing too much?
I don't know what the fuck they doing.
So fact.
Just
I don't know
telling the truth.
why it got to the ass play. How did we get from that to ass play?
I didn't do it for
Because
once.
you let gays on the panel.
I did not do it for once.
Well, because of that gays in the panel, you know what? You know what? No.
This is Marcus, man.
No. Yeah. Ass play on the fucking panel and everything. Yeah, obviously y'all doing way too much on the motherfucking weekend. It's just too much. I wanted to talk about what's getting into this whole thing about what we were doing about the whole this whole conversation. It done slipped. It done went into different areas. Me, I don't even know how I can bother explaining this because I thought I might have something going on. But y'all motherfuckers are way off the rails. So I'm gonna basically say that as far as everything going on tonight, we pretty much had a good skit and talking about a whole bunch of different stuff. I think that we talked about pretty much this idea when it comes to freedom of speech. But quite frankly, when it comes to freedom of speech, I think a lot of people are pretty either patriotic. They have a patriotic vision about all this stuff, but also a lot of folks are in love with the idea or rather the wave of what they think the flag is convenient about it. I think if you motherfuckers are gonna start talking about what you think is free speech for y'all, then you need to be able to take care of free consequences. Like a lot of people are saying here, because you're not gonna be able to hide behind the Constitution. It is not an invisible cloak for you. Now, we watched a bit of what was going on in Piers Morgan. And we saw particular segments, especially with that motherfucking Tradwife and the shit that she was saying that quite frankly, I think a lot of people will see is out of line. Whether she said, proudly that she used the N-word, that's something that you're going to have to take up with her. I'm not here to defend people because I see a lot of things that I see from Black people that I just won't defend whatsoever. I'm not here to be the for or against police. I'm here to have a conversation that is supposed to be, well, opinionated. Because I can tell you about all things everywhere, whether it's here, China, North Korea, blah, 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 whatever. Because what I see time and time again is people that want the smoke until, quite frankly, they have to inhale that shit. They want freedom to offer pretty much all the things that they want to them, but they don't want to take any accountability to what the hell is going to be coming across. And that's exactly what they're going to have to deal with. And as far as everything else that's been going on in here, the multiple conversation that we had, the multiple bullshit that's been all over the place, quite frankly, we have to do the best we can. So most people are going to have to just do our best with what we have now, do our best with what we have in the future. And for those who want to be stuck, well, you're going to have to do your best and just, to be honest with you, you're going to have to do your best and just remember the time. Really, just remember the time. So until then, take care of yourselves, take care of your family, and I'll see you on the next one. All right.
Do you remember on the phone?